Hey, welcome back to the dungeon. I'm your local dungeon master, DM Dunn. And today we are doing episode 14. Not everybody. So I say everybody survived Lucky 13, but no, everybody didn't survive Lucky. Somebody's not unconscious, but is dead. Dead.
That's why it was episode 13.
Dead.
Oh.
Another one survived his death saves and became alive.
Woohoo!
Alright, so we we left off. They decided to enter the Onyx Dragon's lair. They found a few more friends that ended up being available to help them. Some strangers became best friends right quickly. When shit hits the fan, you tend to latch on to new people quickly if they're helping you. And so that seemed to be helpful. Let's see, Locke Avance decided to scuba dive through the murky water, which he was warned not to go into, and found himself invisible. However, he was still dispersing water, and the creature that called it home was able to find out where he was and decided to chew on him. So Locke took on one-on-one with Otiog.
Well, it wasn't much of a back and forth. It was a one-sided relationship.
So yeah, you did exactly 0 damage to it.
Exactly.
But you did feed him. He did eat your legs. He did take you to the surface before he started eating on you, and none of your friends came to save you. So that
it wasn't much worth saving that.
Okay.
Are there parts of his corpse still there? Or
Yeah. Well,
Loot the body.
We're gonna find. We're gonna find.
Magic weapon. Sorry.
We're gonna find out how long it takes
Blade.
if you guys decide to go back in there. But as of currently, yeah, the body, the torso is still kind of, and the arms are still kind of laying there.
You guys call yourselves D&D players. Come on.
And then there was a adult onyx dragon, black dragon that had a chain around its neck with a little amulet that didn't look very shiny or flashy, but it was a piece of wood that would seem to be very important to the group. And we had a monk that bent the chain with his bare hands and eventually broke the chain off, grabbed it, and did his favorite flash maneuver and dashed down the hallways. Unfortunately, the dragon had lair actions and speed of its own and was able to keep catching up to him. Munching after munching after munching, and eventually munched him to death. Grabbed the chain, went back into his lair, laid back in front of his treasure pile. There was a couple of adventurers that had snuck in and was hiding down an other corridor that didn't have to interact with them. There was Arya, stealing gems, who saw the dragon coming and stealthily hid, and then as she was trying to sneak out, realized that the dragon knew she was there but allowed her to escape anyways. As she darted out, everybody left the lair. A little bit, well, not everybody left. Locke Avance is still hanging out.
Just chilling.
He's just chilling. He's laying on the beach next to the water, listening to the waves. And everybody else is outside. And as you guys went outside, you guys found Lux, Arminger, and Rowena, and Belladonna. So now there's a big group of you guys outside in the air of the murky swamp. Murky? Yeah, all that. What do you want to do now?
We all look worse for wear, right? Like some of us look like we're dying and barely hanging on.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes, I think that we should.
Time for
So
a
we
short
found our
Oh,
friends.
as a quick note, tonight, Will Ben Anar will be played by the former runner of Locke Avance. Andrew will be running Wilben tonight as John's not available.
Louis.
So this is not a rogue. This is a paladin.
Yes.
Say hello, paladin.
Obviously.
Hello, Paladin.
We'll see how well the accent goes, though.
What was that?
We'll see how well the accent goes.
What accent?
The Canadian accent.
Yeah, the Canadian
accent,
Eh?
I guess I beat feet after these guys. After
Yes, Arya, you
shortly
run out as well, and you were
These
there.
guys have A's on.
They do have.
Yeah, I've got a cape.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I'm one of the originals.
I got an A with
You
a
were
Guard,
crumbled
so
stick.
what's
Guard,
the speed
you saw both of those in the gladiator arena. Both of them.
Okay.
And
they weren't
That's
here
the
in the
paladin.
last
they were not.
Yeah.
But you followed the majority of the group.
Oh.
So somehow these two had peeled off, but they're
Okay.
back now.
Am I there too?
Oh yes, my gosh, Arcturus wasn't there last time either. Arcturus probably left last session to find them and then brought them back. So
Oh, thank goodness.
Arcturus is herding him in like the shepherd that he is. So hello,
Thank
Arcturus.
goodness Arcturus found us.
We've been lost for ages.
All right, so as the group gets together, new people are meeting new people. Worse for the wear, as the monk said. What do you guys want to do now?
Hi.
Welcome back,
To
friends.
heal you guys up.
Well, I see the monk and the ranger, druid, dragon rider,
Seems I
and the
am.
paladin. I don't see Locke. I see a couple of new faces.
Well, Locke might just be invisible, you know.
Locke is.
He doesn't
not
have that many
invisible.
eyelashes left.
You have to. It's an eyelash encased in gum Arabic is the material component
Okay.
No.
for invisibility. So he's
An inside joke. That was a magic joke.
That was good.
How do you find yourselves in these parts?
Well, actually, I've been tailing you guys since I can never remember. Is it deep water or water deep? Water deep.
Why are you telling us what's going on?
I've been.
I was impressed with your deeds in the gladiator.
Very good. So
Yeah,
you're not an admirer or
I
a
was,
stalker.
but I was following from afar.
Well, I'm glad you're near because it seems like we need help.
Well,
Yeah.
when the foursome decided they were good, said there was a dragon in these parts, I thought, well, I better announce myself because if not, and I just try to help them, they might not know that I'm on their side and they might turn and attack me. So I better announce myself and officially join their ranks. This one I don't trust.
You point to like empty air up and slinking away.
Well, all
Where is Arya?
all I know. Okay, here's the thing. From Garth's point of view from the last one, I was over here guarding what I thought was Locke, though I think it might have been an illusion. But I thought I was guarding Locke sitting over here, and then Locke was nowhere to be found. And as soon as the battle started, Arya was nowhere to be found, and there were like 4 of us trying to take this thing on, and it didn't work all that great. And we didn't have any communication with one another. And somewhere in the midst of the battle, it started to become obvious that what we were really going for was this thing that the dragon was wearing, though I'm still not sure what that is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know either.
So if somebody wants to clue me in on what the actual
I feel like it's
Goal
I think it is. I think you're right. I think it is time.
I gotta say,
At which point you hear me go, "Oh, that's what you guys were after."
Yes, I realize it wasn't. We should. Can we talk about this over a campfire instead of wherever we
do
currently
this
are?
As you guys are standing next to this big puddle, you guys realize there's whiff of stench hits your nostrils as you look and you see a hydra laying dead and decaying, about 2 days old, right next to you.
Check my clothes, make sure it doesn't get on me.
Right.
Can we go grasslands?
is it the same smell that was in the guy laying on the chest? Or
No.
is it a different smell?
How many?
It's
people
just
can you
it's
affect
just
with
dead
your water
hydra smell.
walk?
Okay.
10.
Wait, you were there.
That's a good
And
idea.
you changed it to water breathing last time, right?
There were 2 different spells. Well, we did both, but they were different spells. We had water breathing on.
Both are up to 10.
Right, but you have to ritual cast it.
Yes.
So we can do that before we leave on the way back, or we can do it right now if you'd like. But I think we need to move at least a little bit of a distance away from
I
this.
think I'm just going to cast Water Walk using
It-
my third spell slot on all of us.
Just cast it.
And if everybody hustles, about a half a day, you guys will get out of the swamp to the grasslands if you guys don't want to sleep in mucky, ucky swamp water.
Totally down to not sleep in monkey ucky swamp.
I actually will refuse to sleep in the monkey.
All right, if that's the vote, we'll do it.
Let's be going.
But I do feel like it's time to share with us.
We can,
Yeah, who's in
We're gonna
charge?
share
Just
that
for the record, who is
fireside.
in charge here? I thought it was Locke,
Oh,
and he's dead now. So
Yeah.
Wilbur always thought it was him.
I don't know why they thought it
Paladin
was
thinks
long.
he's in charge.
The paladin is
Except you can't decide which deity to follow.
Torn. Praise
I don't
Torn.
even know what's
So,
going on.
Rowena,
No, the
what
other
does
guys are
Belladonna
telling
look like
you.
right now? Is she a teenager or is she a dragon?
she's a teenager.
Okay. So those of you guys that have just seen Rowena for the first time, there's also this. You want to describe her again, or there's this young, like 19
hot.
looking, female. You said elf, right? Elf. She looks elf, half elf.
Sure.
But she doesn't speak, and she's always close to Rowena.
Appearance-wise, is there age difference between you and?
No, we grew up together.
Because I was going to say whether it's like sister and or mother and daughter, depending on how she appeared.
Yeah, we're, I guess, best friends.
And so you guys know as well, his character is a female elf. It's kind of like a dark elf, but it's not really.
A pale elf.
An underground elf, but it's not a drow. Very pale-skinned elf with, white hair?
Next to Arya.
Yes.
I'm excited to see them.
Can I get assistance walking? I'm really hurt.
I'm
Like, really hurt.
Will's gonna come over and how much?
I have one health.
I need to check how much Leon.
That's not
has.
really hurt. That's
I don't
like,
think he told me.
I passed
came
death
here
saves to get up.
I don't
My
have
monastery
a
gave
indicator
me
on how much
I
hands I have.
thought you put a
Oh,
healing
did
word
you?
in you. You put a healing word in you.
Okay, I can.
Oh,
Oh,
did
did
you?
you let healing word me?
No, he put healing words on me.
Oh,
I
So
thought
I
he
can.
did.
I
thought
still
he
think
saved
I
it
have
back
some lay on hands. I don't know how much I have.
He used some.
Because he didn't give me notes, but I can. I'll just
yeah,
say
I was
probably
way
10.
out of the way.
Sure.
I was way far away.
I'm gonna help carry you, and as I'm carrying you, I'm gonna give you 10 points of lay on hands.
Just once an
It's
idea.
it's like the walking seems easier, not only because he's helping you, but it seems as if your wounds are less affecting you.
Well, if only
It's almost like magic or something,
Just like that.
or like religion.
the.
But you do have to listen to him talk about.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Torm, I'm gonna have to pray it to. I like walk as we're walking. I'm like, I'm gonna have to pray to Torm really hard on this. I don't know what's.
But you do feel better.
That's good.
It's kind of like
Let's just get out of here.
it's kind of like you got to trade listen about Torum to get healed.
That's actually
It's like-
what magic's about.
It's like sitting through those. What is it? You gotta sit through that thing to get the boat, or the meeting, or the timeshares.
Yep.
Oh,
Timeshare to get the.
You heard of yes? Have you heard
You
of our
get the
Lord and
free
Savior?
vacation.
Okay, so are you guys? So you did water walk. That'll get you an hour, and then you guys want to hustle to the
We
grasslands.
want to hustle.
Hustle, yeah.
How many water walks do you have?
I can cast it as a ritual.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
just wanna
guys.
get the first
So yeah, you guys will have to keep
So
stopping.
we're gonna keep moving.
So that it's actually kind of perfect because hustling for an hour, you kind of do want to stop for like a few minutes, while you guys have Arcturus doing his ritual, and then all of a
Stop.
sudden you guys levitate back up on top of the swamp, and then you keep trudging out.
yes.
So it was. We're gonna say that it's around middle of the night now. By the time you guys have gotten out, it wasn't like perfectly morning when you guys came out. So it's late night right now. You guys are on solid ground instead of mucky ucky, sticky icky, wicky, wet ground. You guys have some dry land now finally. And if you were to lay down, you also have the high grass that you guys could use for concealment as well.
Excellent.
So, what are we doing?
So setting up camp is that
Can we rest?
Setting up watches.
those of you that weren't in the dragon fight, I think might want to take an earlier watch.
Yeah.
Staring at the sky.
Wilbin's fine after 4 hours because
I have
he can
no
trance.
darkness.
I thought he was only half elf.
Nice.
Oh, he's half. Do half elves have trance? I don't remember.
No, I know full elves only have 4 hours.
Full elves.
Was it first, second, third watch?
You can do 2 hours and still get your rest. So 2,
Oh, it's
4,
4
6,
watches. 4
8.
watches.
So you need 4 watches.
I'll take first.
If you're gonna have a watch for all.
Yes.
Can I
I mean,
not
you
watch?
guys have enough to have like 3 per watch or something. You guys got a
Yes,
fucking
we
table
should-
full of people.
We don't need a full.
Unhealthy to just sleep.
Yes, Wilbin's gonna pray for a minute, and then he's gonna pass out.
Don't you have inspiring leader?
Well, we'll do that in the morning. That's what I.
Not right now. He's tired right now.
He's not very. I'm not very. He's not feeling very inspired right now. Locke is dead, and for
But
for
think of it,
what?
he's at peace.
Do you
Aren't a
did you bring
peaceful paladin?
your lock mini?
I have my Locke mini.
You're gonna lay him down over there where he was then.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh, where's out of my bag.
Oh, you said you don't have dark vision, right?
Wilbin does.
do not.
Have you been mentioning that to people?
I'm a human,
He's
and I have mentioned it before.
yes, he has mentioned it before.
Yeah, you just go to sleep.
Yes.
Sounds good. I will immediately just fall on the ground.
Tucks in from.
Just like face first. Just
I think I might talk. I would say, meet with me a little like tomorrow or whatever.
I'm already sleeping.
Okay. Yeah. So
Logan, Arcturus, don't you think we need to gather more people to our cause? I mean, clearly
I think now is the time. I think we have to. We have more than half the party is people who have no idea what we're going for.
Breakfast in the morning will cover it before we go back.
I think we need to be delicate with what we say, but we need to let them know at least who our employer is and what it is we're looking for. We ourselves don't know very much about what we're looking for, but
We're on a mission.
But you know where it is.
I think we can safely assume that Lemon cares more about getting the item back than keeping the secret. And with Locke dead, I think we need their help.
I agree.
So,
You mentioned Locke being dead, Arcturus is
Yeah, where's that?
Yeah.
Not dead?
Locke's dead. We don't really know what happened.
Ooh, let me see that.
We know.
Why do you just throw it in the drink?
This is why we can't have nice things.
I hope it still works.
Tabo!
Hey, it still works.
Paper towel.
I kind of shattered the sad moment.
I know, we're like sitting here.
Does it roll true?
That is so cool.
I do think if we Locke did mention that he had a sister.
I love toys like that.
And he always would go and speak on a speaking stone to his sister.
We should
So
gather now.
if we can get the speaking
Sorry,
stone
my
and
vision was
send a
better.
message to his sister, that might be.
Is this Will in character talking?
This is Will in character talking. Yeah.
So do we heal up and then go back and get that?
Yes. I think if we can get any of Will's personal effect or Locke's personal effect.
What was the strategy you used last time? What was the layout? I wasn't.
The strategy was.
The strategy was.
There was no strategy.
The
Okay,
stra-
let's just finish
Okay,
that.
so-
As for strategy, we have no strategy.
You hear a whisper from behind. There was a strategy.
I think now
I
we
think
can.
we ought to.
You're the one with the experience on these kind of things. Our dragon hunter. Maybe we
Well,
should.
you're the
Oh,
only
you're
one
gonna
who
tell
built the
everyone.
dragon.
Am I? Am I now?
We're giving secrets
I
out
don't
now?
think I knew that he was a dragon.
She didn't know.
Oh well.
I don't think Will knew.
Oh,
I don't think Lux has ever let the cat out of the bag.
No.
Never mind then.
Okay.
Rewind.
I don't know. You're retcon that.
No. You did have the tools, and you did tear apart some of those the
Wyverns
drakes.
or
So
drakes, yeah.
we have fought. We're the only ones in this group. Well, I guess
Well, we did fight that green dragon
Yeah.
in the forest.
We did fight the green
that kept
dragon.
attacking us because it thought it was.
And Will, you told him before.
what was
And you're the one who bashed its head in.
what was
Again
our.
and again and again.
See,
Traumatized.
I don't know too much about these dragon hunters and stuff because I've been in monasteries all that time.
So what was the strategy we used last
you're
time
elf,
to
right?
deal with the dragon?
The strategy was to try to talk the dragon down.
No, the previous dragon, the previous dragon that we killed, not the black dragon, not Vin,
Green one?
the green one.
Well, we weren't really trying to kill that.
Dragon
We were
riders.
trying to
These are
retrieve
new
some
things.
fruit from a tree.
Magical fruit. Hey, you know what? There's a video that'll teach you how to make that glowing fruit 3D.
And where can you find that video?
It's a YouTube video on DM Done.
Wow.
Yes, that sounds fascinating. Watch it.
You can also recently they're showing you how to make those will wisps that you guys ran into as
boy.
You
well.
guys are such sellouts.
Sponsored by
you
No
guys are getting
Wafer.
paid?
That's the next one to die right there.
We get paid by nobody. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
what are you guys getting paid by? What's going on?
We got no sponsors.
As for strategy, I think it'd be prudent to know what everyone can do. I think that our goals have to be, first of all, we have 4 characters that have to be basically touching the dragon to do anything.
I can ground the dragon.
You can ground the dragon. That's step number 1. This thing has very high armor
Did
class.
you say drowned?
This thing or
Ground. I say it breathes on the water, buddy.
If we can find some way to overcome its heavy armor, so out of character like buffs, any kind of spells that we can use to increase our likelihood of actually damaging this thing.
Well, step number 2 is to ground it. Step number 1 is to get it to come back across the river to us, because we're not going across the river to it.
But if we have water walking on, we can go across the river to it.
Yeah.
So that might be a useful. Is that concentration?
We can corner it or force it to defend itself.
Actually, Belladonna is a black dragon as well.
Onyx,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Onyx
Well,
dragon.
right now it just looks like a hot teenager.
So she'll flip back into dragon
Boom!
form.
You guys see a black dragon.
I'm still sleeping. I immediately missed it.
Onyx dragon.
So who's gonna be
appears.
How big compared
Who's
to the
gonna
one
be
I saw
what?
yesterday?
A little bit smaller.
I should be.
Very young.
maybe
one.
You should be. Or no, you should not be.
I'm on guard.
I will
because
take
I'm
the
like,
immovable.
In case you
Ooh.
get swallowed, click.
Or possibly we can use this to pin it down. I take
Use what?
the immovable rod. For example, we could, if we
Put
can
it
get
on
its
paw.
or its. I was thinking more its head and neck, but paw is a good option as well. If we can, that would help keep it grounded.
Is it huge or small?
Yeah, if you can leap up on its back,
It's huge.
Is it
get it
huge?
on its neck, it would.
Is it what?
I'll point to that
DM,
guy.
what would we know what size category it
Yeah,
is?
you guys
I'm
saw it.
sleeping.
Was it huge?
It looked like it took up
I know,
about
but
3 of
I'm
your
pointing
squares.
to
So is that huge?
Yes.
Okay.
When you
So
said
I-
leap
That's
on
what
their
she
back,
said.
She has the,
Hi.
she has the
Air high
class.
five.
So if we
when you
can,
said leap on the back, I point to that guy.
if we can find a way to make it easier to get those onto it, that would be ideal as well. Get if we can get the binding onto it, then I think that would make
does
it
you're
child's
talking
play.
about your ball?
Yeah.
Does it work on huge?
It looks like huge.
I think it's huge or small.
And then you can sit there and just stab at it.
This rod thing, does it weigh it down or does it just not move?
It doesn't move, and I'm
It's
gonna
a-
like.
Well,
I'm
what if
gonna,
the
I'm gonna
dragon
just.
just ducks out from under it then?
Yes.
Well, if it's pinned though, if it's pinned, and I'm gonna like kind of do like a. If it's
Or
pinned
chain
like
or
that,
something.
That's why I
it
say.
can't move.
If you get swallowed, click it.
If you get swallowed as well, so
Maybe we could have someone as a sacrificial lamb and then crawl back out. Maybe.
I think we need to. I think our first focus should be on getting the object, and then if
These
we
are
can.
musings as we're crossing. And doing
Or this
our
is. I think
watches.
this is campfire talk.
Hang on, we got a question.
Were we at 5th or 6th?
You're at 5th level.
Okay.
So yes, we. I mean, and we do have the. Can you do anything? Can anyone do anything to maybe pin the dragon, like stop the dragon from taking
Well,
action?
you guys are about.
Like stun it or
Be-
something?
Before we
Dig in,
say
makes
too
sense.
much, didn't you say you guys met up with this thing in some other form, like a winged kobold or something like that, when you were out here? Like, what if he's listening in on our
But
plans?
you mean
right
you mean
now?
little
Vin
Vinny?
was a dragon?
Vin was the dragon. Yes.
Probably.
So if he's listening in.
And I know he took 13 points of radiant damage.
Like a champ.
Let me see.
Yes.
I don't think I have any
But
way to
let him
tell
know
if
I
it's
was
nearby.
serious.
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure it's not listening in, because then you'll
Respect
know our
it.
whole strategy if he's listening in.
I think
You
that
seem like a pretty smart thing for a dragon.
I don't think
we're in the
he's-
grasslands, so
We're in the
we're
grasslands.
So
outside.
we're
outside
outside
of
of
the
this
swamp.
domain.
Can
then?
can we?
Possibly.
They can't-
Look up if-
We were gonna do a long rest, I believe, so we're gonna be at full.
Well, he wasn't a
Just do
dragon.
that. So that I don't know.
Flying kobold or some sort.
Yes.
I didn't know there were flying kobolds, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
So yes, I think that
Yeah,
in this
look forward to
case,
meet too.
we will. Even if it is listening in, I think that the strategy should remain the same. My concern is that it might. It depends on if its goal is purely to keep that piece out of the hands of others. Would this dragon be willing to abandon its lair to protect the piece?
Well, the artifact.
The artifact.
Didn't
Yes.
Say you could. You're
Why
asleep,
do you
huh?
guys
I'm
have
asleep.
that piece?
I mean, someone could wake me up.
No.
We don't know the full. I guess we're explaining this now. We don't know the full implications of what this
Aria,
piece.
you said you were told you could do it, right?
Sarah, what? I didn't hear you.
When you were hiding the dragon, detected your presence, and said you could go.
Yeah.
So it's obvious his goal, the dragon's goal, is custody of this piece.
Maybe if we know why we need it, he could be part of the plan.
I think Ari is a spy for the dragon. I think they're in.
Yeah.
It's a possibility.
Don't knock it till you try it.
All I know is when the fighting happened, you weren't there.
Oh, I was. You just didn't see it.
Okay, I didn't see any.
No, she was swinging across the water like Tarzan, watching Locke get eaten.
Yeah, but you weren't
Emphasis
helping.
on
You weren't
watching.
helping us do anything. You were all in it for you. Are you part of this team or not?
As you hear a jingling of gems in her pockets.
I don't selectively accuse things that
It's a question. Are you part of this or not?
I'm
If we come up with a strategy, can we count on you to hold up your part of it? Or are you going to go, no, I think I'll go steal me some gems?
I was on a mission, and I did not know that we were after Scorpion.
That's
Because
okay.
everybody was
That's
saying,
okay. I'll give you a pass on that because I didn't either.
treasure.
Please.
Oh yeah, should we explain that now?
So yes, I think
Explain.
it is prudent now.
So
to-
Garth, I'm gonna give you one of these because you've been doing pretty good there,
I
buddy.
like it. I think that now it might be prudent to discuss our, and I'm going to gesture to the A team, our assignment.
Wait, just the A team, not these new people?
Well, what we're originally on.
Well, we're recruiting
original
some new
team.
members.
Hey, I'm an 18 member.
We're adopting.
However, you do not know the purpose of this
We're
journey.
opening roles for recruitment.
Apparently so. We have been assigned by the Open Lord of Waterdeep, Lemon, to...
Wait, you guys are on a first name basis with the Open Lord?
Does she have a last name?
Lemon's a she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Real powerful.
She, I mean, we don't know Lemon's last name.
No,
so-
she's
Yeah, her last name is
I'm still sleeping.
Lord. Open Lord.
Yeah, well, the Open Lord of Water... People know... The Open Lord of Waterdeep, comma,
Surely you have
Lemon,
other attributes to bring to the party.
to track down the pieces of a staff.
The regular ones are in the other box.
The regular one is in the other box.
No, I'm talking
Oh, because we did have the regular piece of the staff.
That's called spoon feeding
Hey,
par excellence.
the DM found the box of donuts. Don't mind me, there's nobody behind this curtain.
Okay.
So
Lemon sent you on this quest.
Lemon sent us on this quest. She
To seek
is
the Holy Grail, I mean.
she is very powerful, and I think that completing the quest is a very strongly held goal of hers, and that she hired a team of. She held an entire
That was the
tournament.
purpose of the tournament.
She held an entire tournament to find a team of adventurers suitable for this task, and we were the winners of this tournament.
And what do you/we get for this again now?
I'm assuming. Well, I don't remember exactly, but gold.
She loaned us a couple magic
Magic
items, to
items.
help out, but I'm sure that we'll be
You
able
guys
to
also
share
were given in advance, I think, 1,000 gold?
I think we yes.
glory and treasure along the way.
All right.
If we take care of this dragon, what's in that hoard? We split it.
And status
Whatever
amongst
you
And
look
job
like-
security, there was a
My,
multi-part job.
job security as well. There is a multi-part job. So
Okay.
I believe that with all of your aid,
Lots of opportunity, lots of possibility here, but lots of
lots of
Lots
a bit
of risk, too.
lots of risk. So if you're not up for the risk, then I recommend that you leave now. Otherwise, we have to complete this task. We have to do it for Locke.
and the free world.
For Locke!
He did help me quite a bit.
And then
By giving up his life so you didn't get eaten?
Mhm. More or less.
I didn't know that.
And how did you help him?
Hmm?
He's
And
going
how
to
did you
save-
help him?
He's going to have us retrieve the body.
I helped him.
I would like to retrieve the
get
body if we
across
can.
I gave him the tools necessary to get across the river. Did you have a grappling hook?
I will also let everyone know that I don't. This task was supposed to be done as
Secretly.
However, I think given the
So
circumstances,
we're sort of swearing you in as a secret society member here.
exactly.
It's like you join and keep the secret, or we can kill you now. Which one are you going to pick?
Yes. And I think I also
Live or die, baby. Live or die.
But you get a sandwich if you decide to live.
Do I
so-
get a cool 8 or what?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I will.
Let's roll some Wilbin. Let's roll some Wilbin A
I
dice.
still have a crappy
I will
stick
need
A.
to get the treasure for the monastery that's sent me for my task. So I do have to complete that task as well.
We're gonna say that all this talking is in the morning, so you're awake. if you
Oh,
want.
okay.
So
Okay.
we're gonna say everybody can hear all of this.
Yeah, so we're over.
So there's
breakfast.
no-
Do you have to do anything to handle the mechanics of healing, or after all of this, or are we assuming?
No, you're doing your long rest, so you'll get
Long rest,
all your
all
hit
your
points will
hit
all
points,
come
all
back.
your
All your
stuff.
spell slots are
Yep.
gonna come
Oh, yeah,
back.
Okay.
You guys had no random encounter last night.
Okay.
And then I explained that I do need to get that.
That can be arranged.
You need to get what?
So
It's
you're only
like I
in it
said
for-
about the monastery sent for the jewels for whatever that I told you about. So it's like other tasks that whatever.
Okay, so you're only in it for this one. Get this dragon. You're not in it for the multi-part thing.
I think that as long
They're
as
talking. There's a multi-part job. It sounds like Arya's only in it for the one.
Yeah, this isn't a short-term thing. This is just one stepping stone of a long, long adventure.
Of
This
course.
is, yeah, this is
If
job
I-
one
if-
of.
So you
I'm
join
just-
us and you get to participate in the spoils.
if
Yes,
our
but
aims
if you
align for
continue,
now,
we'll continue to share. And
Of
we'll all be
course,
more
I'm just
powerful.
saying that, just reminding you that there was an alternative reason that I was there in the first place.
And you have to finish your
Yes.
camp.
that is
Is there anything you can share with us? Is it someplace that we can complete along the way on the way back? As we
Possibly.
go back to
I
Waterdeep, or
I was told to by my monastery to collect jewels from this dragon horde, and to bring back.
What is the name of the monastery?
It is Way of the Shadow. So it is sorry, a blank. It is a-
I'm not questioning.
It is a. I have it actually.
and then my
but I
question is
don't
going to be,
remember.
where is it? Because I know where Waterdeep is, and I know where Baldur's Gate is,
I know where Candlekeep is,
and Candlekeep, and that's about it.
You guys did go to a little island as well.
and we did. Well, actually, we didn't. Did we visit Hammerford, the small village?
Daggerford.
Daggerford.
Yeah.
I would like to stop back on that one to check up on
Would I,
Locke's friend.
would I know about this?
Temple of
About
the
what?
Ega.
The different monasteries in existence, or
Potentially.
Ega.
Did he give you
Where
a
might
name
it
before?
be?
I don't think he ever gave me a
small
name yet.
island.
Uh,
I don't know if he knows the name.
Okay.
give me a
History?
let's
Great
do a
Hall?
history check.
First roll of the night.
11.
So Arya would know the name of it. Would Arya tell him the name? And if so, would she tell him the correct name?
Of what?
The monastery.
Yes.
So does Arya say the correct name?
Yes.
We can say, well, you can check it out, you can confirm it, between sessions,
Yeah.
but you will say your actual monastery, so she says the name. You don't, it doesn't necessarily ring a bell, but doesn't mean that, it doesn't exist.
It's not around a lot of ding dong.
You haven't necessarily been there or heard of it, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
I mean, I've been on my own
Oh my
training
gosh,
kind of
I'm
thing.
trying to
So
actually find the information.
Your monastery is a monastery of one.
it is. It's a very unique monastery.
Alright, so it's,
Morning.
whenever the last watch was done and everybody starts waking up, the last watch is waking everybody up, it is not dark and it is not, just early light. No, it's bright because you guys went to bed fucking late. So you guys, it's warm and it's daylight. And you guys had this conversation. Is there anything else you guys want to talk about or converse about?
I would like to pray to Torm, and I'll go off on my own.
Okay.
Okay,
and
so aside from that, we'll discuss some strategy.
So go ahead and roll religion with advantage.
Religion with advantage.
So one, if we're all walking,
That's a
on water,
13.
A 13.
we can get across this water barrier. So we'll have
You're
to
feeling
walk
after your praying session, you're feeling a little bit more confident. You're feeling a little bit like Torm heard you.
Wouldn't it be
And
Like he's still
What
listening
about
to you.
basically
thing
what
in the
he'd
water?
like
Are
to
we
say
gonna
is
pass
he's
it?
asking for
If
the
we're
strength
walking on
to
it,
not
it would have to come up to attack us. And we would just
like
pass
go
it
down
off.
the path of
What if it comes out
vengeance,
of the water and
even though he
chases us?
lost his
Should we
friend,
deal with it first?
and asking for
Should we deal with it?
guidance on
Get
how
it?
to
Should
process
we
the
bait it
grief
out,
of
sort of
losing.
like a fish?
Roll me a
Catch
insight.
it?
I think we worry about it as an incidental aside. That dragon, from what you guys have told me, is more than enough to keep all
Oh,
of
that's
us
a
focused.
dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm worried
So,
that if we
having
run
just
across
prayed
and
to
start
him
fighting
and
the dragon,
asking for him
they'll
for
come up
this,
behind,
he
and
doesn't
now
say
we're
anything
flanked on either
directly,
side.
Oh, no, we
but
got
your
a-
gut
we got a
feeling, your
dragon,
intuition
a dragon
is
rider to deal with that.
this might not be.
But like you said, we might need
A
everything. What if we
situation
just
where you
bait it
can
out super fast, kill it first, and then go fucking it? It is a very
turn
large
this
cavern.
specific creature
The dragon might
into
not attack us right away. There's a possibility.
into the
Might
right
not.
path of like handing it
He
over,
will. He
handing
said
over
get
the
out.
thing.
He said get it,
So-
but he never.
so
he
you're
said,
getting the
"Fine,
sense
come
like
to me," but we taunted
There
him
may
to
be
us.
times
There's a
where
possibility he
violence
might-
and death is necessary.
Yeah,
That was
he
last
might
That's
time.
come.
kind
I
of
was
like
in
the
text.
intuition you're
Yeah.
getting.
So he might come straight to us.
I grab
I would
my,
expect the worst.
not
Do we,
my
do
hammer.
we have any strategic
and, like,
advantage to bait him
twirl a
back
little bit
into
and
the
then
tunnel where
think
he
about
will
that.
be cramped for his size?
The only way he would do that is if he had to. At this point, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
that's-
would he surrender his advantage?
And that'd also be dangerous because
dragons.
his breath attack.
I think
might
he's
hit all
probably
of us
pretty
at once.
confident.
Yes.
If he can surrender that advantage though, I think what he did last time because we had the piece of
Because we
the.
had the piece.
If
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can,
I was running
if we
from
can
it.
get the piece and lure him into the tunnels, I think we'll have an advantage because he can't fly away in the tunnels.
It seems like an
Yeah, you
opportunity
can't
for
use
Arya.
that wind attack thing that he did last time.
Yeah, you
He
can.
told us over inside the tunnel. I thought he's a 15-foot creature in a 10-foot tunnel.
And it's his lair.
Where
So he has
actions.
he has special. He
We
has
don't
his-
know about it, but
Yeah.
Oh, this monk knows about it.
Yeah. So
This monk felt the wind behind him, and then he heard the like you guys saw like Alien, where the creature's like in the ventilation shafts, and it's just like
Yeah.
that's what it looked like when this dragon was coming down the hallway.
I was moving like 100 feet a turn.
Oh yeah.
Matter.
How about anything we can set as a trap for him down there if we can lure him back down the tunnel?
Yeah,
I don't
there you
You're
go.
gonna trap a
Now you're
dragon
thinking.
away.
Now you're thinking.
I don't know.
If we have.
I got a
We
sword,
have the-
man.
He's
I
the
don't know
idea, man,
I
not
don't
the
know what your
execution,
guys'
man.
capabilities are,
do
okay?
some sort of call lightning or something.
Some sort of firewall? I don't know what you guys
some
got.
sort of
Wait a minute. How far below is the
smothering
cavern?
air or rocky
Do we know the
snow,
distance
rocky
between there and the
mud,
surface?
something
The entrance to the cave at the bottom of the pool, or the water, was 70 feet down, and that got you into the water tunnel, and then you guys elevated up to get above the water
Call
level.
lightning.
Alternate
And then you guys were kind of up and down, so you're not 100% sure, but the entrance was 70 feet below the water, the initial water.
Another question: was the cavern completely sealed?
You guys didn't investigate the whole cavern.
Like the top? Is there like a top? There's like a ceiling.
What
though?
if we
Yes.
look for the?
Okay.
What if we go to the top of the cavern and just
And
There
collapse
is no
it?
other. There is no other exit on the other
There's
side of the
no-
wall.
Even a small amount of daylight would have been noticeable.
There's a cavern underneath. I'm sure something that's damaging to the surface, like an explosion of some kind. If we were doing a spell, might cause
A
it to
thunderous
collapse.
smite.
Thunderous smite.
So far, I'm not hearing much strategy. Okay, is there some way to trap this thing?
I have
magic.
bands of binding.
Hey, I'm just trying to
So
fight
yes,
this thing.
bands
Sorry.
of binding.
Bands of binding. Okay, what does that do?
You throw it at something and it is restrained, and it has the opportunity to do a strength check of 20, which, maybe a dragon might be able to succeed at.
Okay.
But if it fails,
Then
It's
we
restrained.
do you still have that spell
Yeah,
card?
and it's stuck inside a little ball, and you can just stab at it all.
You don't have
that
that
Oh,
spell
that-
card. You won't have it.
All right, I like that.
So
One of
that
you guys said you might be able to pin it to the ground. Who can pin it to the ground?
It is druid.
Okay.
we can, yeah, it'll be bound. I think that possibly there's the option of. If
Hold
you,
on. You say pin it to the ground. You might want to read that spell again.
Earthbind,
Earthbind,
it can't
right.
fly.
That sounds more like it.
Okay.
Not pinned to the ground.
Okay. Well, good. That's good to know.
That's a
this-
very clear separation of facts right
Well,
there.
pin it by on the ground. We can
That's why
wail
I'm
on
asking.
it.
Can't fly and pin to the ground are two totally
Yeah,
different
this
things.
is, why,
Might be
this is why I'm axing this stuff. Okay. Would that imply that he can't flap his wings and bowl us over with the wings, or in the?
Well, what is the spell?
I doubt it.
We
But
don't know.
We don't know.
It may or may not affect.
I think that in this
But if
case
he
we
can't
should assume
fly,
the worst.
Do we have
At
any
least he's grounded.
incendiary devices that we could lure it into a trap of some sort? I don't know what we got here.
I don't think we have incendiary devices.
Do you have a thermal detonator?
Do we have a
Because
way to
he's
dig a
holding
hole?
the thermal detonator.
Do we have a way to dig a hole?
I know some of you guys can like make funny symbols on the ground, and the dragon walks over and it blows up. So I don't. That's all I've heard. I've
I
never seen
don't.
it.
I
Does anyone have a way to move Earth?
I do not have a way to mold Earth. I mean, I have a
Druid,
lifts up
do you
like
have a way
a.
Yeah, you have
to
a
move the
dagger. You can scoop it.
Can, yeah, wouldn't be very effective.
We dig a pit and put spikes at the bottom. It's a very classic.
My spell on the dragon.
Well, if we
If it doesn't see the pit and it just walks in the force, it surprises it.
Excuse
still-
us, just ignore us for a couple weeks while we excavate a big hole.
Well, if we could
That's
fly it
okay.
over some of these little spiky things and make it stop flying there, maybe we can make it fall on a spiky thing.
Well, the druid has spike growth, but you have to be grounded before we do that.
And I can't do both.
'Cause
Can't
it's
do both.
concentration.
Maybe you don't need to do both.
Jeez, make the druid do everything.
Just do one for a little bit of time.
Yeah, in my other campaign,
his last
we used to
session.
do it all.
Make him
There's
do
some
the
useless
water walking.
barbarian
Make him do the
minotaurs.
water breathing. Make him do the bind it to the ground.
All right,
Make him
but
dig a
none of these
pit.
things are
Make him do them with
guaranteed, right? We don't
spikes.
know
Hold
that
to the ground.
the trapping
I
in
can
the
get on
bands
his
thing's
back.
going to work, and we
I
don't
might be
know
able
that
to
the
hold
can't
down
fly thing's
myself.
going to work, right?
You just leave it
So,
back up.
and then
So we've got layers of backup. And
Yes,
we'll
we
keep
do.
things till something sticks.
I was also hoping if it
I'm
flies, I might
I'm
be
just
able
like
to crash
looking
it
Yes.
to try to get all the offensive weapons out on the table.
So yes, I think the other thing we're going to talk about is defensive, getting our defense spells up,
Okay.
because we need to have. I can cast a couple of buff spells.
Okay.
Who's going to be the one that takes the hits?
I thought that would be come to you, and I can help with that.
Well, I can take some.
I can-
I can take some of that. I got 75. So.
Yeah,
You have 75 health? More than
You can take all of them.
he's got a lot of con.
Yeah, I nominate you.
So yes, I think that.
I took a
Thank
full
you for
shot. I took a
volunteering.
full shot of that black crap that he blew at me last
I-
time,
if-
and I
if-
still live. So.
If I can use my channel divinity to do the counterattack against it, I think that would be a good idea. I think that
take the
I
full
what does that
force
do?
on.
it basically he has to make a save. You instead of you taking the damage, I use my channel divinity, and he has. Hmm? Oh, they both take the damage. Okay.
Just
so
the damage dealer also takes damage.
Yeah,
so they
you
also
can't-
take damage
yeah,
from
it's,
the attack.
the-
They have to make a save.
The
or-
reflective thing? Or
yeah, it's I forget the
Like a
name.
mirror.
It's
Mirror damage or something.
Rebuke the violent.
That's right.
So if he hits you hard, I can hit him back hard.
All right. Well,
I didn't have that last time because I used it to try and talk him down, but I can use that this time.
So are we going
Well-
straight to combat? We're not going to try any other alternate
I don't
means?
think-
Well, I don't think.
I don't think we have that
We
option.
I don't
can't make a
think-
deal with it?
I can't
Well, I
talk.
think
It
we
didn't seem
walk in and
interesting
say
that
that we're here
fast.
to take the necklace or chew bubble gum, and we don't have any bubble gum.
Aren't we a little mad because you can't talk?
We are. I
I'm
am
worried
also,
more about the loss of your comrades than trying to get revenge.
I'm.
And with that statement, everybody initially it just hits you. Yeah, there's one of your own that is dead body is still laying in that layer.
I think we owe it to Locke to.
I mean, it's a serious. Holy shit! Not only could we die, but we left one of our own's bodies sitting in there.
I think we need to at least go in and try and give Locke a proper burial.
I agree to
fair.
that, but I also
That's a fair
say we
enough.
need to be careful with the lives that we still have.
I think that with the vastly increased size of our group now, we went from 4 basically fighting the dragon to now there's 9 of us, and I kind of look around the campfire.
Here, pass these around.
I think that we can take it. I think that we can take it.
I'll have it done.
Okay, but
Well,
we do need to talk defensive strategy too, because last time you got a couple of us with that stream of crap coming out of his mouth.
Do we remember if it was a line or if it was a cone? Was it a line or a cone?
You weren't there. No, you weren't
Will
there.
was there, yeah.
Give me.
Can we all that were there do it?
Give me an
We all got
insight
breathed
or
on.
history check.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, we can't give him too concentrated of a
Okay, so
target.
that's a
that
natural
way. So we
16.
need
Spread
to-
out.
Yeah, that's enough.
we
So
need-
you recall thinking about seeing that, and you're running it back in your head. It seemed like it was more of like a straight kind of line versus. I mean, shit was still falling around, but it wasn't like a cone. It didn't
So-
seem very coney.
So if we can if we can do our best to not have multiple players in a straight line,
Right, or in a small area that he can hit us all with the same shot. So I think we need, as far as defensive strategy, we need to
surround
get
it.
in. Well, we need to get
If we
in
can
and
surround.
spread out, and somehow get it to come over to us, so that we can all swarm in at it. I I think we need to get it over the water. I don't know that I don't think we're gonna have time to get across the water to it.
Well, we'll be able to
No,
water
it's
walk,
not
so we
long.
can't
We will
charge
be able to
them.
water walk.
Well,
this
it's
time.
still 3 turns.
Can you
across-
water walk
and-
this many people though?
And he's
10.
he's
Ten.
not
So
there.
yes.
He's farther down. He's
Um,
or we're putting him here.
If we can,
He was another 100 feet down this way or whatever last time.
a good idea might be with the rod. Is if we can trap its head in those pillars and just put a rod on top, and essentially cage it for a bit.
How long is it? Only a foot or two, or?
How long? I think it's 3 feet.
Remember, those pillars aren't that tall. Those pillars
They're
are
not
really
that tall.
I mean, we just need enough where he can't like roll his neck out from under, and that, if those pillars can help prevent that.
And
by
they're
us-
about 10 feet between them.
So
I mean,
that's
how-
8 feet of.
Well, the neck isn't.
His neck's about 5 feet.
Yeah, we could trap him enough so that his head is facing only a certain way, so we don't have to stand in that direction either. It might help.
Can we drown it? We get to put his head in the water
I
and
mean-
put that thing
I
You know
doubt
what? That
that
might
it
be a really
is.
good idea.
I doubt that it can drown.
I
Its lair has this much. There's this much water in the lair. I
It's
doubt
just
that.
it's just like a
it's
puddle.
a lizard. It's a
well,
air-breathing thing, isn't it?
its lair is under 70 feet of water there.
Yeah, well, you guys got down there without dying.
Well, we had water.
It's
breathing
in a swamp. I feel like it is adapted to this kind of
I don't
environment.
think it breathes underwater.
All right,
Well-
everybody that's talking about can he breathe underwater? Give me an insight check
Okay.
with disadvantage. Yeah, because this is a dragon you guys haven't seen before.
Nope.
We have seen it
That's
before.
good.
Okay.
Well, you- I
Wait,
mean-
what about people who know
It's a
about
7.
dragons?
Do you know about all dragons, or have you
Did my
just
master
have
tell me
you
about
just
all?
seen
Did
a
my
dragon?
master tell me about any
She's
other
teaching you
dragons?
monk shit.
Rowena just volunteered maybe Belladonna the dragon should run in and try to steal the piece.
Actually, first of all, Rowena,
I don't know if Rowena's gonna
Rowena.
go for this.
You hear some of your party members debating, talking about, well, can the dragon breathe underwater? Can we drown it? And your dragon is an onyx dragon, and your dragon can breathe water.
Okay, so now you
I know
can.
that.
Yeah, well now you can tell us.
Yes.
It can breathe underwater?
It can breathe underwater.
Oh.
So that eliminates the drowning aspect.
We could get that
Here, get a good
picture
breath.
of the lake to attack.
I'm just asking.
the dragon.
No, I'm just saying.
It's in its lair. I doubt it would attack.
Every avenue to
Master.
drown is
If
another
he's
wide
trying
open
to
highway.
It's
for
an,
it.
I like the idea.
So Rowena's pitching an idea to the team.
So
What'd she say?
try and send Belladonna to go and steal it.
Yeah, I mean, she's resistant to the acid.
But it's still risky.
It's risky. It's
I-
risky, but maybe she would hesitate attacking a fellow.
Or it would try to kill one that is
Trying to
impinging
steal.
on its
Territory.
Do we know if this one's
But
male?
Belladonna can't die unless I die. It must be the other way around. Belladonna can't die unless I
You need to read your thing.
I don't want to risk only. I think going in one at a time would be a losing strategy.
Yes.
Agreed.
Did anybody notice whether this thing was male?
It was male.
Who checked the undercarriage? Who was closest to it?
I was riding it.
He was riding
Who
it.
got whacked with the tail? They would have had the best view.
What
Sound like it,
what,
dude.
was I just able to
Had a deep voice.
last dragon when
Yeah.
they spoke discern gender from that?
No, it's not like they got girly voices.
Right.
Probably not.
I'm just thinking maybe that's how we lure this guy, into the tunnel.
It's kind of like dwarves females got beards too. It's kind of hard to tell the female dwarves apart as well.
I mean, it could be encroaching on another's
Not watch Lord of
territory
the
might
Rings?
draw it closer to investigate.
I was
And
going,
maybe
I was
you
going
have
more
it
for the seduction
not
angle, but if you want to go
all
that
the
way,
way.
that's fine too.
I mean, I don't know if the
She's
seduction
a
would work.
baby. I don't think that there's that kind of a...
But
Yeah,
I mean,
but if she went into the lair and peed on a couple of rocks and ran out, it would
That
come
might-
after
yeah,
her,
that
right?
might do it, yeah.
Wait, what?
Like marking your territory kind of thing?
Yeah, like a mark in your territory. I don't know. Do dragons mark territory? I have to ask the dragon person.
By burning things, probably.
Yeah, by calling it his lair. Yeah, he's marked it.
Fills everything in it.
I think it's by stepping in
Leaves
and
bodies.
Yeah. It actually gains dominance in the body. Gains dominance.
I'm just looking for how do we lure the thing?
There's
I
don't
to us.
I think if we
How
can
do we
walk
take-
across the water, I don't think we need to. But I think that
What does the ranger think? What do you think, Ranger?
I think the dragon's irritated by us.
Yeah, I think it's
The dragon
the moment
comes
we
to us.
enter that cave, the dragon's gonna know that we're there. It's just gonna
come right after us. There's
I
no
don't
more
think-
after at this point.
I don't know if it'll come after us. It might be waiting for us in ambush. Maybe it'll be waiting at the entrance. We come through, boom, we're all on fire.
Should we
Or
perhaps
acid.
send somebody to distract it and maybe by trying to
You mean
reason
someone
and
have a suicide mission?
reason and or negotiate while the rest of the people are actually doing something?
Can we sneak into the lair? Or at least some of us into the
Maybe
lair.
pass without trace, but if I recall, there
But
was
with-
a shrieker that we're going to
with
have
a
to
plus
kill
10.
first.
What you
No,
recall
they
is you
killed them
recall
already.
that Locke, as it was shrieking, walked up and chopped it into pizza toppings.
Oh, okay.
So the
That was
shrieker's missing.
Are there any
I didn't
others?
recall that
Are there?
because
You weren't there.
You weren't here.
Are there any other shriekers out there though? There were lots of mushrooms.
I mean, we walked past it both ways, correct?
I never heard anything. I was running by it.
lots of IT staff.
Maybe it was just me screaming on the way out.
Wait, you're talking about Locke? Or
Wouldn't it also
Well,
be better
yeah.
to keep it in a large area so we have people who can stand far away and attack it?
I think we might not
I like
actually
that.
want to be in a tunnel
Yeah.
because if it shoots in a line, then it would hit
Well,
everyone in the line.
Also, wouldn't it be better if you bring some animal friends and stand far away and have them help us?
You wanted to fly.
Yeah. No, we just want you to do everything.
Yeah.
You cast every spell.
I know.
If you can
concentrate
bring it
on all
down,
of it.
if we can find a way to keep it down, then we can swap strategies.
I think we can wail on. If we can get it on the ground, we can wail on it. We have a lot of people who can wail on it.
No,
If
it's a-
you-
Round
it's a
it, she
dragon,
tries
not
to
a whale.
band it. The other dragon tries to
Okay.
steal it.
I take 2 points of psychic damage.
At that point,
Okay.
That's-
it's still running around free, but at least it's
No, it's
grounded.
Thursday.
It can't fly.
But I'll just kill him. That-
I think we just
Yeah, we
can kill it.
assault and damage the thing as much as we can. Hopefully we kill it before it kills us.
Well, wouldn't it be better if we have everyone just attack it then instead of trying to steal the piece? Or
I
we
think
try to
it's-
steal the piece in case we have to run.
I think we have to. I think our primary goal should be, if we can get the, as evidenced by last time, we can't outrun it in its lair.
Yeah,
So
no,
we
I
have to
found
kill
that
it.
out.
So we
we
have to kill it.
That's the only choice.
We have to at
could
least
do is
subdue
have
it.
someone
I
steal
think
the
Will
piece
might
and then
still
have
want
everyone
to.
else just.
I think Will kind of rubs his his brooch, which is like his Torm symbol, and he says, "I think in this case, redemption's out of the question."
We're not going to be able to
Redemption
take the piece
through
away and not leave it alive. It'll come after us.
It will come
So
after
the,
us.
so the
We'll
redemption
come out.
paladin says, "Get up."
Wait, by the way, did we do the speech?
Well, there's
We're gonna do this. I'll do the speech in a minute.
There's no way of getting around it because
It's
he
home.
came for the piece last time. He's going to come again. Even if we got away with it,
Mhm.
he'd heal up and then come after us again.
I think it's at this point it's death. If we can kill this
It's
thing,
unfortunate.
and I think we can.
I had an idea.
I
but
wish
I
I
I
like
can.
it.
sit here
I think I
sharpening
can. I
one of
think
my
I can.
long knives.
I had an idea, but I think it requires a spell we don't
What?
have.
What is it?
It's called a wish spell.
No, if we had what's the dark orb that you can't prevent things from entering and have a safe 8 hours, right?
Oh, it's you're thinking Liamon's tiny hut.
If we
which-
cast a tiny hut at the entrance, so we can run in and out of it, but the dragon can't. Run
It's a
past
10-minute ritual.
it. Yeah, but we can cast it and then go in, and essentially
If it
use
lets-
that
we
as a
couldn't-
gate to block the tunnel.
I think in this case it's not. We don't have access to that, unfortunately. But I
That's
think
what I
it's-
say. That would be a good strategy.
Yeah,
I don't think we have the spell on hand.
if we had a wizard, yeah, we don't have a wizard in the party.
Wizard.
Yes.
Wizard,
Well-
even a certain cleric can get it.
Oh well, not this cleric. I don't
Okay,
think.
guys, what are we doing?
So yes, I think before we leave, I'm gonna do my inspiring leader, and I need to
Well,
check.
How
How
many?
many-
We have a strat. We've talked elements of a strategy. Do we have the strategy?
So
There's-
pin it down,
Like you
bind it
play
to the
the,
ground,
uh,
and beat the hell out of it with
Alright.
our melee
And
attack.
spread out.
Should we? So we're gonna have like come in and spread out, and then pin it to the ground, right?
Yes,
Okay.
and then have the water walking on. So if we need to walk across the water, we'll have a better chance of doing that.
But what about
So-
the creature if it pops out before we face the dragon? Do we
Really
kill it
beat the
first?
shit
I
out
think
of it.
if
Did you see?
What
Oh,
creature?
you saw.
Whatever it
Creature
locked.
that ate Locke.
Oh, the water.
Oh, you saw it. Yeah.
so, I think that in that if we have to walk on the water, we have to dash across the water. We shouldn't stay on the water, but I think that some of us have the movement to just get all the way across the water.
I'm worried it'll flank us and come behind us as we're facing a dragon and we're fighting on two fronts. And that thing could easily kill one of us. Imagine if we're fighting a dragon at the same time.
So just to make this easier as well too, we're just gonna say like the edge of the map is a wall, and then there's like a 15-foot tunnel right there where the dragon is currently that it comes out of. because I'm not going to move the entire map.
You were in that. Is there a path up out of there?
I did not see another way out. Correct?
So it's
Because I was actively looking.
So if we can keep it sealed in that area, it can't get away. It can't fly. It can't without us hitting it.
John agrees. Sometimes creatures are irredeemable. This is such a case.
Okay.
Oh, we got the Wilbin listening in.
Strategy part 2. If we try to pin it to the ground or defly it or whatever we're going to do, and that doesn't work, are we going continuing to try to attack it, or are we going to retreat and come back and take another roll at it tomorrow?
We can try it multiple times.
I can try it a couple times.
Okay, but should we last time there was no communication in this group, so should we have a signal or a shout, which means retreat? Like
Or we
retreat,
just shout
yeah,
retreat.
Yes. Well, I think retreat is a fair way to say.
Our safe word is retreat.
She tries bandaging.
right. We go
What's
in
your
and we
safe
try
word?
the 2
Stop.
disabling attacks. If those don't work, are we going to continue to attack it, or are we going to retreat?
I think that
You guys know more about these things than I do. I'm
I'm
just a
thinking
hired sword.
we've got everybody here. We have to press the case.
we have to press the case. I think in this case, I agree.
Okay. So there is no retreat.
I think that if we start running low on, spellcasters need to keep.
Rowena, Belladonna, you're getting the sense from Belladonna like she's sensing something approaching in the grass. It's starting to get closer.
Is it a threat?
She's nervous.
The dragon is
And you guys know you guys are in the Yuan-Ti territory.
In what?
We're in
Yuan-Ti.
Yuan-Ti territory.
I think.
Should we head into the swamp then, so they don't?
Snake people.
Yes. Let's be out.
Let's go.
We'll take at some point. I'll do the inspiring leader while we're in the area.
So we enter the swamp.
Also, I'd like to cast aid at some point on everyone.
Okay, and everybody's just like dashing into the swamp, or are you guys trying to stealth into the swamp?
I think we can
I
dash.
think we should dash at the moment and then stealth once we get a little bit.
Okay.
Somebody the leader of this party.
All right.
We don't have.
More of a democracy.
So you guys dash into the swamp as your
no one
feet,
has really taken up.
as your feet leave the firm ground of the grasslands, and you start to get into starts to get a little bit squishier, a little bit softer, and then eventually you start sinking deeper and deeper. So now instead of a quarter inch, it's a half inch. And now your ankles are submerged into the mucky water as you guys are now trying to use your muscles to pull your boots out of the muck as you guys are trying to dash into the depths of the swamp.
I will dash and ignore difficult terrain. I don't know if that helps.
As everybody is struggling, you guys see the
Tiny
human monk
ears.
just going, "What the fuck, people?"
Heavy armor is just like.
So the monk just darts in front of you guys and just stops and waits on a stump.
Like a half hour in, I'll try to find a drier spot.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation and beat a 18.
I feel like
On your sheet that you have
It's
inspiration.
temporary.
Inspiration.
8 temp hit
Oh,
points.
eight temporary hit points.
And I'm basically
Yes,
just
8
gonna say
inspiration points. Yes.
that
For the how many melee do we have?
4.
So we have a northeast, southwest.
If we can be on each side, yeah.
Just not by the tip.
Preferably, Will would like to avoid getting hit so we can keep concentration on his bless.
So be more in the blind spot on the. If this is the head, 1, 2, 3, and then we can have 2 on one side. There, you could be.
His goal, yeah, because if he's gonna want to keep his concentration on bless,
Perhaps you can be more in the back. Do you have any support range attack abilities?
I can throw javelins, but my real damage is going to be from.
How many javelins do you have?
I have 2.
I'll hand you one.
And they are D4s.
I'll hand you one of
Usage
mine.
dice.
Yeah.
There you go.
So you got a 50-50 chance of it breaking when you throw it.
Dark vision?
Yep.
What?
Do you need dark vision?
Do we need dark vision? I'm pretty sure
I don't think we-
You guys remember the tunnels leading up to it are all pitch black. However, this entrance that the dragon is in, it had an eerie green glowing light inside.
So it made it
of
visible.
So yeah, and basically I'm going to do my inspiring leader. I'm going to just tell everyone that I think we have Torm's blessing on our side, and that I think that we have to. I want to do this for Locke. I want to do this for all of us. Out of character, I want to do this for our 2 members that are going to be leaving.
Let's leave on a victory!
Victory. And I want to
Mass proportions.
I'm gonna take my hammer and press it into the muck for just a moment and
You're gonna
just
do like a
I kneel for a second and say a quick prayer for Locke and invite everyone to join hands and say a quick prayer for Locke.
sing a song.
And for success. Kapla! And then also I'm gonna cast Aid on the.
Wait, how long does aid last?
Aid lasts 8 hours.
Oh.
And it's not concentration. So you, and you are gonna get a 5 increase to your max HP.
Does that go up right now then? So
Plus
I would be
your- temporary hit
No, not temporary hit. It increases your max cap by 5.
But do they get that extra 5, or do they have?
Yes,
to
they
heal
do
up?
get that extra 5.
And does it last?
It lasts for 8 hours, and I
It's
don't
not
have to
concentrated.
concentrate on it. So it's a
D3 hit.
heroism
Wait.
is 10.
Would that be a good idea? One thing we have to worry about is the fear.
Heroism doesn't. I was thinking, do you have Beacon of Hope, Lux?
No.
Okay. So
Wait, was that Will asking, or was that Andrew asking?
that's Andrew asking. So if not, then that's fine. Because that would probably be useful for the fear effect.
There used to be an old show called Fear Factor.
I do.
Fear Factor.
I can try to silence
So yeah,
them.
hit point maximum and current hit points.
Ditto.
I don't think that will
Ditto.
I'm
matter.
worried the fear
necessarily.
thing might be a problem.
I am worried the fear thing might be a problem.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I do have heroism, but that would be my other second level slot, and I'd rather save that for a smite.
What if you use that? If we have an issue with the fear, can you use that on people that are already feared to make them unfeared?
I can try. I do want to save the slot. Actually, heroism is first level.
Plus, it's a D4.
Do you have that spell?
I do. Yes, it's a
I mean,
first
I have
level spell.
reckless, so I can.
So I'll have my I will have heroism in the back pocket, but I'm gonna want to have bless up for the rest of the duration if possible. Heroism is gonna be a just in case, because that also takes my action to cast.
Yeah.
I think Will's probably gonna try and stay back at least a little bit.
Save your smite for a big hit.
Saving smite for try and keep bless up, try and keep heroism up on someone if they need it. If someone becomes the target of the ire, then I'll put heroism on them.
How about this? Me and you can swap being in the front. You want to be first or second?
Sure, throw me out to the dragons.
Yeah, you can be first. I'll be second. So if you start getting
Just
hurt,
remember the line. I'm all out of bubble gum.
if you start feeling hurt, let me know and I'll swap. We'll hopefully swap the.
Immune to being frightened.
Exactly.
I think this is as much as we can plan.
So
I
this has
think
been
so.
20 minutes,
As a
and you
great
just
man
cast
once
what
said.
and what?
Everyone in the strategy to get hit
Water
in the
walk
face.
and water breathing.
And that lasts for how long?
Water walk only an hour, water breathing 24 hours, full effect up to 10 creatures.
Water walk 1 hour. Water breathing is 24. 10
Does anyone have a
creatures. So you
spare
did
pencil
all of
that I
these
can
8.
borrow?
All of these clowns.
Oh, do you have an extra one? 'Cause
Here.
I'm gonna be writing
We
it.
should open a
Oh,
circle.
Sorry.
Or get out of the
Also,
car.
cast
you're fine,
Nature
you're fine.
Yeah.
on my
Oh, hold on. My pencil's disappeared.
I gave you yours back last time,
Oh.
so.
Did I steal it? I'm using a pencil.
Okay. I'm
So I got
just gonna have to
8,
buy
10,
some more. is all.
And yeah, so heroism only gives 3 temp hit points
Per turn.
per turn, and then
Which is
immunity to fright, which is gonna be nice. So if you,
especially for everyone getting really hurt every turn.
so yeah, I'll try and keep that. I'm probably gonna keep out of melee for the first part of the fight,
So are you guys gonna
just so
go
I can keep
straight
my
down the
concentration up.
center hallway, or are you guys gonna go to the
What
left
is
or
it,
the right?
Aria? Or is it Aria or Ariana?
I think we're going.
Aria. Are
I'm-
you gonna try to use your monk ways to stun it if possible?
I think that
Do what you
yeah,
can.
we're beelining for it. I think, right? Are we? I don't want to waste resources on something
wait.
we don't need to.
Who has the immovable rod?
I'll give it to Crom,
Hey,
so that
Crom.
Crom has it
I
for
have a
now.
question for you. You said it's been those that had saved from the fright, right? It that saves last 24 hours. I presume it's past 24 hours since we're going down, or will it last for a little bit longer before we have to save again?
Oh, for the fear, yes.
For the fear, yes, because we took an 8, so we trudged through. It was about half
That
a
was,
day
a,
of
it, was,
trudge.
it was half of a day
So I'd
Plus-
say it's probably been 20 because we took a long rest.
Is it the
as
half
well.
long rest, half back?
and half back. Yeah, it's gone.
So I'll try and
Just
get.
double checking.
Good. That was actually really smart. You know what?
Good idea.
There you go. Good thinking.
How do you turn on the rod of immovability?
There's a little button. I press the button. And then,
Okay, I was gonna say,
And so
Maybe I
yeah,
could run into his mouth and then teleport out.
Can you teleport?
he can teleport to shadows. He's a
Right
shadow.
now?
No,
Not yet.
Oh,
I
not
get
yet.
30 feet of anything I can see.
I mean,
Oh, because Misty Step.
You gotta run in backwards so you can see.
you'd have to wait till it tries to attack, and then as a reaction,
Jump in, look back.
You'd have to try to as maybe as a reaction when it tries to breathe on you. Just
Eat me!
So yeah, I think my strategy is going to be if anyone gets feared, I'm going to run up and throw heroism on them. Any of the melee caster or
You
melee
can touch them.
trainer. I have to touch.
Whoa. Does heroism
It says they're immune to
cancel
being
effect?
frightened,
But
so
they're
they-
already frightened.
but they're
Well, I mean, if you're
immune.
immune, does that mean it just gets rid of it?
I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
Uh,
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be an after effect. It's not a curing effect.
Let me see it. Gain
It's an immunity to becoming frightened.
effect.
Yeah. Right?
Not unfrightening somebody who's already frightened.
Well, if you're
That's how
poisoned
I
and you become
understood
immune
it,
to
yeah.
poison, does that mean you still see poison?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
If I'm immune to poison damage, or let's say I get poisoned, but I get something that makes me immune to poison damage,
Okay,
and I
let's-
take poison
let's
damage,
see.
does that mean I'm still immune to that poison damage though?
I think you would still be
My
poisoned
head
from
isn't
the
working
previous
right there
poison.
right now. Hang on. What was what?
I was just going to say, I think the same way you do. If you are poisoned, you're going to be poisoned. But when you're immune, you would not collect any more. That's
Well,
all.
I think you're feared
understand.
until you're immune, and then once the immunity ends, you're feared.
So it
again.
doesn't work. So yeah, I just checked. So
The
unfortunately,
internet's-
yeah. So I mean, you can't be frightened, but who is alternately who has the worst?
I mean, you can cast it ahead of time.
I can precast
Oh, yeah.
it,
How
but
many people
but I don't know
can it
who I can. It's a single target. I can only target one.
I don't think it's worth
So I think the only question
Bless
is
helps
Who's the most vital person that
who
should
is.
not
I
be?
Yeah,
think
Bless
Bless
helps
would.
against frightened
If we can precast, if I can precast Bless, that'll help. But also the question is who is the most vulnerable. I'm gonna try and keep my Bless up if possible.
I was just curious.
What is that,
What was
a
the save
wisdom
for?
It's a wisdom.
What was the save for wisdom? Right.
It's wisdom. Yeah. But,
Yeah.
I mean, our characters would it'd be like who's the most flighty character.
Well, it also
to-
matters who rolls crap.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just throw. I'll throw Bless on the ones who are gonna be running
How long
up
does
close
Bless
and
last?
hitting. I think it's a minute with
I rolled crap.
concentration.
Oh yeah, do it at the start.
So I'll do it right when that'll be my first thing that I do. I'll try and do it right before we go in. Like, I'll try and like hold it, and as soon as combat's gonna begin, that'll be the first thing I do.
Shall we?
I
head
don't know
up?
because I'm not very intelligent.
Let's
So
go.
people tell me I'm not very wise either.
So I do want. I think Bless will be the best for the
I'm just
group.
saying.
Yeah, it's 1 minute. So I'll have that at the ready, and as soon as we're gonna start, I'm gonna just Bless. I'll be either my first or my second.
Oh,
action.
by
Actually,
the
can
way-
you guys hand me the dragon? Because he's probably not just going to be standing there waiting for you guys.
By the way, did you roll for the
Flap, flap,
charges
flap,
on your
flap, flap.
thing?
Oh, is it roll or does it regain all
What's
charges?
the charges for the necklace? that
Because
Will has?
he has it. John has it. I don't have the
I'm sorry.
Ring.
What's the name of it?
Ring of Evasion. I can look it up.
Yeah.
I feel like
it should
it's
be a
D4.
standard
I think
magic
charges. What is it? D4. at
It
some
depends on the. It has 3 charges, regains a D3. I don't remember. Did he use? I think he used 1.
No, he used,
used
like,
every
he used
one.
like
All of
all
them?
3 of them, I think.
Okay, so I get 2 charges back. So I have 2 charges on my Ring of Evasion.
It says 1d3.
Yeah, I rolled a d6 and then
I'm guessing Mage Armor myself after the water walk.
Is that ritual or is that spell?
That's a spell slot.
And that's a 24 hour? That's 8 hours.
8 hours.
I highly doubt that. Wait,
You know what he needs next is a
Fill it our second pick.
shield. What is it? Shield master.
Shield Master.
So he can just have 3 ignores. for
Shield
that.
Master's great.
when you got that thing off, it was pure strength, right?
It's pure what?
Strength,
Yes, I'm a very
It's an extra
buff
chain
monk.
as opposed to trying a sleight of hand or something.
No, it was strength. We had to break it
I
off.
ripped
However,
it
the
off.
chain is broken, and I doubt that he's able to reforge it in 24 hours.
I mean,
However,
it's
he might.
magic. I don't know. We'll find out.
Believe in
You got a
magic.
choice. I can take a locate object
What did
spell,
the chain do?
It kept the chain on his neck.
or I can
Actually, the
use
chain might be
silence
good. You
spell
could
I was
wrap
gonna
the
try and
rod
use
in it.
Well, if you guys are able to change your spells, those of you that can change your spells, you guys need to do them now because you guys have already left for your morning. So now we'll have to backtrack. So you need to pick your spells now before we continue.
Only the cleric and the druid can pick spells, right?
So
Everyone
cleric,
else
you
is
need you need to announce what your spells are.
silence. Try and keep.
I don't think
down.
I don't think
silence
silence is
isn't gonna matter.
Unless it's of the lambs. I mean,
stuck. Yeah, start summoning
Okay, I
Hannibal
already
Lecter.
cast
Okay, you want me to pick locate object? If he doesn't have it, we'll find out where the object is.
He has it.
I have
you weren't there, but so you haven't seen it yet.
He hasn't seen it.
Can
so
you
it has to be
locate that?
something
Can you locate
can
an object that you haven't seen, or
Oh.
I don't want to
I,
burn.
uh,
I'm not gonna burn a
locate
slot.
object as well.
I'm not gonna burn a
Alright, and
slot.
I'll keep the
Actually,
silence
the few times
back up
I
then.
didn't know you really had to
I'll
use that spell.
we'll line you for that.
I think we know it's
Otherwise,
there.
revivify, guardians, mass healing,
The usual.
yeah, all the healing spells.
Well, you also have
can you bring back somebody from the dead?
Vivify.
One person revivify.
What's the limits on it?
1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute, not 1 day.
And nobody had the spell to cast like maintain the body. or
Gentle
whatever.
repose.
Gentle
I mean,
repose.
you can take it, but I don't think
It's
in
too
this
late
case,
at this point, though.
I think it's. I mean,
Yeah.
there are some spells that are 10 days.
Gentle repose wouldn't help stop the effect though. That only prevents certain.
I think we should just make. I think
gentle repose would have allowed him to come back today. And
if we had cast it, if
No,
we
it wouldn't have affected him because gentle repose doesn't stop like the revive time. It just stops like the body from rotting. It stops
no,
it becoming.
it's the
undead.
revive time.
It is.
It does, yeah. So someone would have had to cast it immediately when he died. Within a minute of when he died.
Well,
But in this case, it'll be just you'll have to use a higher level spell. So we'll have to find someone. If
that
we
could
want
be
to
your
bring
sister.
Locke
That could be
back,
your sister's goal.
Will
So-
Wilden have a sister?
So at
Lock's
this point, revivify just isn't strong.
We need,
you guys got to bump that level up now.
What's
it's
a,
gonna be
what's
much
a,
higher.
What are all the revive spells?
It's fine. We'll worry about it when we
Wish,
get there.
resurrection.
There's,
True resurrection. level
True
one,
resurrection
right?
is
That's
a
all we
9.
need.
But yeah, I think in
Nah,
this
I
case
can't throw
we'll.
that yet.
I think
For
we.
17.
We'll.
Back lock.
I think we'll worry about Locke's body. We don't even know if he has any of his body, if the creature ate his whole
Yeah.
body or not.
We'll find out. Shall we move?
Yeah, let's move.
No way but forward.
I think you're right.
All right, so you guys want to continue your way through the marsh to get to the
See, marching order.
to the pond
Our marching order.
Yeah, should we
Death.
do a marching order?
Do you have a mini I can use for Will?
I apologize. I might have to borrow
yeah,
one as well.
Because I have my painted, and it's funny because my character's gonna look completely different if he comes back. So
My bad.
he'll be fine. He'll be fine. No, he's gonna be. I'm thinking.
Missing both legs.
What is that?
I can't see.
Oh, sure.
He's gonna be traumatized.
I don't really have like a.
He'll be in a wheelchair. Just like
If you got one, I could borrow as
Fine.
well.
That's fair. I like it. Well, he's gonna be. He's either gonna be. I haven't decided yet if he's gonna be heavily armored low dex or. But he's not gonna be. He's not gonna be a rogue anymore. No way.
Why?
Because he came back from the dead. He was already gonna switch to a different class. Or he's gonna start multi-classing anyways. But since we now have a ranger and a shadow monk in the party, I think rogue is
Are
a
we
little
allowed to
bit.
switch classes?
I mean, when you die,
Yeah.
this one for Will, unless you have a better one.
Well, it's a dwarf.
I don't-
It's got a hammer.
I have an idea for.
I think the shield is more important for Will. So.
We'll give him my mini back. We'll hand it to him.
Oh, I didn't know if he was monk. Oh, you did have the monk mini.
Oh, you needed her back?
Wait, the
Is that what
monkey
you
needs
need?
it.
Monkey.
Okay.
I got a lot of minis that I got from Bones 5 Kickstarter that I need to paint.
Got any mugs?
Probably, but they're buried in a box. I gotta
It looks fine.
I gotta do a lot of stuff.
Got any names?
All right, so you guys are going in the water and in the tunnel and all that jazz.
All that
Should we
jazz.
put models on the...
So go ahead and enter the mushroom room.
The mushroom room.
The shroom!
The mushroom.
The shroom.
I believe that's me in the back right there, right?
Well, me and you are in front, right? We're
Yeah,
the,
but-
we're the
Yeah,
main-
right
this
now,
is
that's
his
me,
menu.
yeah.
So
Where's mine?
We'll be side by side.
It was
Okay,
hiding.
grab something for the fridge.
All the way in the back.
Just put, it is worth noting
Yeah.
we need to let water walk lapse
You told me like
for us to
somewhere.
dive down, and then I'm going to spend a third level spell slot to recast it off.
Well, you're not gonna.
Oh, we're doing
Somewhere like
Water walk is a third level?
Maybe you should.
Or are you
save
gonna?
the
We
third
can
level.
do it here.
Save the
I don't want to
third
spend
level.
10 minutes.
I
right
think
It's a third level spell. It's
I think it's more useful to try it.
Save the spell
Wait.
slot and let's.
So you guys are
But we want to be able to walk across the water.
Wait, it's not ritual, is it?
It is a
It is a
ritual.
ritual.
Oh,
So if we can
wanna
spend
10 minutes
Yes.
there.
not here, but we are like we were like far at the beginning of the dungeon.
Okay.
So there's like a whole tunnel.
I kind of missed that part.
It was a fair distance. We didn't get bothered in that area.
Yeah, what if we do
But
it?
it's not terribly big distance between.
Well, it
here.
can also, it's 10 minutes.
But if he
If
comes
he
to
can
us,
do it, we'll
we
move
don't
it.
need to walk over the water.
I mean,
So the question is, are you water walking or not?
I would like to have water walking.
Yeah, we're gonna spend 10 minutes in water walk.
Well,
So-
he can do it from the start till we get to this
Did
location.
it take?
No,
I think it take us
because
10
what he's
minutes.
saying is you guys can't. The entrance is underwater.
Right, so we dive
He has
down.
to drop that so you guys can get down to the entrance. And then as soon as you guys get in that tunnel
You
and,
can
and surfacing, then you guys have to stop, wait for him to
Can't
10
he
minutes to
walk
cast.
while he does it, or does it require?
I don't know. Ask him.
If it's a ritual, I imagine. it's
Ritual, he
sitting
probably
down
has
and
to
drops.
Yeah, you got to sit still.
So yeah, I think in this
in
case.
the same spot.
Do you want to wait till you get to the mushroom room, or do you guys want to do it single file in the hallway?
Do it at the start.
I'd like to start.
Okay. So you guys are coming and soaking wet, which is a little bit different because you guys have been walking on water all day long. As he's recasting it,
Sunshine.
and now you guys
sunshine.
swam down and he's casting it again. And so now, boom, you guys are able to water walk, but unlike when you were out in the marsh, instead of lifting up on top of it, you're still on stone and like you. It's like did it work or did it
I
not
did.
work?
I did. You guys are good.
It's like I don't know. Am I water walking or am I not? You're not. You can't
Or you
really
can
feel that
text.
difference anymore.
Yeah, I got it. Perfect. Works. Awesome.
Oh, looks like. Oh, geez, I'm missing a
Yeah,
bunch of
you're all good.
messages.
I did it already. So yeah, I think Wilbin in character would want to be in the front, but I think one of you should say he shouldn't be in the front.
I'll put my hand on
I
his shoulder.
printed all these, so I'm just curious.
You said
We
you
got
already
this.
did
Let
that.
us be in
Yeah, I
front.
did it already.
I'm not
I
the
took
fastest
care.
on getting my messages. Sorry.
No, you're all good. I knew it happened. It's been going on in and out, so I think it's fine now. I figured out how to fix it.
Okay. So you guys have walked into the mushroom room where it breaks off into 3 different directions. What do you guys want to do now?
We never found out what was left. What was left again?
I don't care about.
You guys
going
didn't go
left.
down there yet. Well,
No, it's kinda
some of them went just enough to
We
hide.
can go after we kill
but
the
they
dragon.
didn't come
Sure.
back.
It's just a shocking sword.
Wait, would it help us kill the dragon?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
I think if we want to come back and get it after we've killed the dragon, we can probably
I'll
do
put
that.
my hand out to you and be like, let's do this. Since we're in front, I'll shake your hand like in a...
Oh, these two?
I'll do your
Yeah, there we go, like...
yeah, the
Warrior grasp.
anime hand grab.
yeah, the... well, let's
He's just
go.
sitting there holding
mage
not as
hands.
fun.
The
Yeah.
dragon swoops down.
Well,
Ah!
hey, did somebody have like stealth or invisibility and just go peek and make sure the dragon's like sitting right there or something?
Maybe,
I think we have-
Maybe
I
Arya.
could
Yeah,
start.
Somebody got detect
Arya
dragon.
can go check.
Somebody has detected dragon.
Detected.
Maybe one goes, just peek
Hey,
in.
if you're too chicken, don't be standing in the front, bro.
I think it's.
I'll
It might
go
be.
out there. I
Do you want me? He's not chicken, he's just worried about an ambush, which is understandable.
Trust.
I'm worried about an ambush. I don't want to go to the cave entrance, mouth is right there and go,
I mean, I'm
Trust
just a scout,
and
not a
verify.
general.
That's
Come
the
on,
tongue.
Man. This is basic.
oh, SpongeBob? That's not
An Alaskan forward. Oh no. All right.
Are we pulling an Alaska Bull?
I don't know. This is you guys. You guys can.
I get. You guys are the karate choppers.
We'll
So.
just take the Onyx Dragon and we'll
Push it
somewhere else.
Push it somewhere.
Chop.
Wait, should I just do
Bottle music.
just for the music, even though it's not really?
There it is. That was the
What
sound.
is that supposed to be?
I
That's
don't
a battle
know.
cry. This is a bugbear battle.
Can you imagine being like going into battle and they're like charging at? They're like, like I would just be
Murlocs?
I would just be
Hey!
confused.
This is my free samples. I haven't paid for the monthly subscription to have access to everything yet.
and it doesn't work at all.
And this thing, and that keeps kicking on. And I got to reload it again. You're gonna have to hear him scream again because
Here
it's
it comes.
unbooted, and I got to reboot it.
That's the combat
That's
cry. When he
Silent-
screams, we know we're in
silent
combat.
Literally, the best part of not streaming is having whatever music you want.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough to DJ.
Because my Monday night streams.
All right.
my
So what are we
Thursday
doing?
does not.
Who's doing what?
Should we just go in?
Let's just go in.
Let's do this. Here we go. Man handshake.
Didn't
Let's
Daria
go.
say that she was gonna scout ahead?
Let's just go.
I
If
think
you want.
We'll just
We're going.
Well,
We're going.
Aria can do that invisibility.
Aria, is this
Arya
you?
does not have
I do not have
invisibility.
invisibility.
Locke had the invisibility.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
That's why I had no
Alright.
eyelashes.
That's why I was
That's why he
so.
had-
I'll be. I'm a little stealthier.
Well, let's just walk up to the thing here and take a peek inside. See
Are you guys
what's going
gonna hold lock arms and skip down the hallway too?
Is there a
No.
corner? How
I
long
can
is the
go in
hallway back?
front.
Is there a
I'm
corner we
fast.
can be around?
So let me peek first.
Alright.
I'm also not.
Yeah, the
wearing
corner
any
will be
armor.
back here. Sure.
Okay.
Never mind.
I'll go ahead and peek.
We'll just run
Okay,
up, peek, and
Commander.
come back so we know what's going
Yeah,
on.
there's the corner.
I'm just wearing my loincloth.
Oh.
See if parts of Locke's
No,
body.
I'm wearing pants and a coat.
See if Locke's body is
Are
still
you,
in one piece.
Are you
It's
the
definitely
one that
not
like,
in one
can
piece.
turn invisible when no one's looking at you?
Yeah, I can turn invisible. No one's looking.
I think
I'll run ahead and just check because I move very fast.
I could
Do
start
I
a little
see
bit.
any dragon in the opening?
Give me a perception.
If my dice stays on the table, probably. That is a 23.
You look into the cavern
I stick my neck out.
in which you were in yesterday. You see. You were having to hang on to Garth's arm to go down this hallway because it was pitch black. But now that you can see the green glow, the familiar glow from earlier, you've run up ahead. And as you look into the room, you can see the familiar stalactites and stalagmites in the room. The eerie glow is just enough to be able to see and make out. You see some shimmering on top of the stagnant water. And as you look with a 23,
Yep.
you can see basically from the rib cage up of Locke Avance sitting there. It basically like from the fleshy part underneath the ribs down is missing. It's
Is his arms there?
yes.
Is there like a pack near him?
A what?
Like a pack.
Yes, it's probably underneath him, but it's all covered in blood and gore at this point.
That has the item.
So it's a sloppy eater.
And
you didn't see the thing.
and as you try to look into the distance, it starts getting darker and darker, and you do not currently see a dragon.
I'll walk back. Okay, guys, I don't see it. I think it's on its board.
Well, you're telling just
Yeah,
him?
I'm telling him, but I'll say
Well, I don't know where everybody else is.
I don't either because
I
nobody's.
think I'm in the
that's
hallway.
me, right
I'm
there.
gonna move in.
Are
the
you-
I think
are you
it's-
coming up?
It's in the distance. We're good. Let's get
expecting
in
to be
position.
Do you want?
Behind them.
How close do you want to be?
Does the ranger want to try and
Like
plant
maybe
not
an
phrases
arm or
slowly,
two, like-
quietly?
Well, then you'd be right next to him. Then.
Well, I thought we were gonna try to lure it over.
Yeah, but we all need to like get in and find some
Get to
cover.
it
And
first.
I
see,
think we should.
we
find
can-
it.
I'll take its head, but we don't. It's gonna fly over.
It's gonna
here.
take us
We don't
45
really know
minutes
which
to
way
get
it's gonna
into
be
the
flying.
room.
Well,
3 minutes. to
let's
die.
just let's save our spells for damage and just go in.
Do we have any other viewers other than John, or is it just John? Hey,
No,
John,
I haven't-
this
I
is for
haven't
you,
even-
buddy.
I don't have anything open, so I haven't checked. No one's offering to donate to kill me yet, so that's a good.
Hey, where's the donations? Because we did kill you.
Hey, yeah. Hey, we need that money now.
I did my part. I killed you, so I need your whoever that was.
And now I'm gonna break.
To cough it up.
Trust me, I'm bringing it out on my players. So.
Whoa! But make sure they pay me first.
No, I'm taking it out on my players.
Like I said, make sure they pay me before
Greg
you start.
knows.
Make sure they pay me before you start killing them.
Hey, I still haven't taken any damage yet.
Somehow. Miraculously.
Arcane Ward.
Arcane Ward.
Okay.
Shall we go in first?
Okay, guys, this is the entrance. This is the tunnel. These are your characters. What are we
Will's
doing?
gonna come up behind.
I'm going to go ahead to the ward as well.
Bring me up to the edge with you.
Let's do this.
Let's fan out.
Okay, everyone fan out, get in position. Hopefully it'll come to us, and we can be ready.
I'd
We'll
rather.
be in a line.
Would you
huh?
put me?
Well, we're gonna get out of the
back.
We don't
cave.
want to be in a line of the
We
cave.
want to head out. So
Yeah.
we're in the cave, but I think right now we should move out in a position.
Chrome, you're going over to these pillars. Right?
Hey, he's
Hey, you said
pronouncing
right.
it right.
I thought we were gonna like fight it here.
Well, yeah, but you're going over to that piece of it. I'm looking
can
for
have one
cover
here,
until
here,
we
here.
figure out which.
I think
way
we
the
do
dragon
want to get
comes
in cover because it gives us.
Maybe we should all get into cover for now, and then
But not
undercover.
all
I think
in
Will's
the
gonna
same
be the
cover.
one that walks out and is like,
Will's
"Hey,
gonna be-
fucker!" Bang, 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 hitting the
Okay.
hammer on the shield.
I'll move.
Do we need to start going turn-based yet, or can we just move to where we want?
I'm gonna move here.
Because I'm taking this section.
Yeah,
over here.
into the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm.
Don't go past. Don't go past like this green line.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Put me in over here if you would, please.
Is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
Where?
But
Here?
like,
Back
yeah,
here?
right
These are
back
yours.
there.
There. Go ahead.
Could I? Can you put me?
And she's flying. So
I'm
she
following.
dragon
I'm following
form?
the same path I did yesterday.
Andrew?
Oh, like Ben's not going to notice another onyx dragon flapping about it. Come on.
That might make a difference though. if
Because
she's
I know the
dragon
path.
form.
You know.
Is this Arcturus?
Yeah, could you put me behind that boat?
No,
Behind where? There.
Behind the boat? Yeah.
it's a very. Needs a bigger base on that.
Let's see where Chrome is. Oh, jeez. Where is my will bin?
Is this him?
Yes. I'm gonna. Oh no, it's the other one. I
That's
don't know.
closer.
This is.
That's the Lux. Lux will be
You
at
are
the
me-
entrance
she's
of the
melee
cave
only, right?
when everyone else
Yes.
is.
Your music sounds so ominous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't. This sounds like I'm in a haunted.
I'm gonna take a
place,
peek
not
back down the
fighting a
tunnel to
dragon.
make sure we're not being followed.
I'm gonna be over here. Who am I next to? Chrome.
There is a ghost. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Chrome.
Chrome.
All right, and then Lux is gonna be an entrance to the tunnel.
Yes,
Or-
Dusty. Before
yeah, no,
I
also-
enter this cave, I'm gonna look back
Sorry,
and
I'm
make
not
sure
sure.
that.
Behind you?
Yeah, I'm gonna look back and make sure that I don't see a set of eyes.
We're all gonna die tonight.
Rhinestone cowboy.
Give me a perception check.
Actually, I don't want to be exactly. Actually, we're only a couple of us in a line.
13.
As you turn around and you look behind you and you're like hearing like the patters of your people behind you now scampering into cover. You look back. Dragon. You don't sense anything behind you.
Somebody probably. I'll move 5 feet into the cave.
And now that we're in the cave, we still don't notice anything. We're like looking up.
All right, everybody roll
above,
perception then.
Above and around us.
If your passive is higher, give me your
22.
passive. 22 is pretty good.
19, 16.
I go roll the same as my passive.
I should give you a
19.
16s, 19s.
That's 18.
16's the lowest? Anybody? 14? 1?
Hold on.
For Rowena or Belladonna?
Belladonna.
For Belladonna got a 1? She's flying and she can't see, she's not observing anything. She bumps her head into a fucking stalactite
I got 14.
with a 1 if she doesn't even see where she's flying. What'd you roll?
What's your passive percentage?
8.
What's your pass?
You're busy looking.
14.
It's 14. Your passive is your lowest. That's what he said.
I don't rule that way.
Well,
but-
he said.
I did.
Yeah, he said that.
What's your passive?
Much better than 1.
Uno.
If you get to like 40.
Oh, I have a player at level 3
Okay,
with
so
20.
12 is the lowest. Yeah, you're noticing your dragon like having some issues. And then 16 was our next one?
14.
I have 18.
2 14s?
14.
14s. You don't seem to sense any danger, and
No danger. Okay.
you are hidden behind what you're looking at, and whatever you're hiding behind is now obscured your vision. 16 is our next one.
Yep.
16 and above, you're able to see some of the light reflecting off of the water. 16 above, you can see the top half of Locke's body just bled out all over the ground there. But same kind of thing as once you go, but you can see the other edge of the water and some more stalagmites and tights, but then it starts getting into darkness.
And I rolled an 18.
And an 18.
How tall is this cavern?
I don't see anything extra. You don't see a dragon.
Rough guess.
Yeah, it's up to the camera.
You go up and there's a half-eaten dragon. What?
All right, so now what are we doing?
I'm gonna look over at Crom. You see anything?
No. Do you think this is where we make our stand?
I'll try and lure him out.
Alright, I put my mask on.
I would like to,
If he's water breathing, he might be hiding in the water.
Don't look at me. Look at your players.
Just announcing.
Might be in the water. That's an idea.
can we move on
I'm
forward?
giving up my
I
secret.
would rather. I was thinking if you're gonna move forward, I'll be looking. I'll like pan around, like looking.
We're going to move on forward.
Are you just moving alone, or are we gonna try and get everyone
We
to
should
move?
stay together. Last time we
Well,
split
the
up,
point
bad
was
things
The point
happened.
was to bait it.
But we wanted to
Yeah.
surround it.
Yeah,
if
you
we
can move forward so you can
Move
get
forward in pairs or like a pincer movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have
who's
someone
behind me?
behind that boulder. Someone
So
behind
that's
that boulder.
Arcturus and.
That's
No,
Garth. That's
I'm on
Garth
the other
right
side.
there.
Oh, okay.
Garth,
Garth and Arcturus.
Garth and me are going to be in the
There's a
front.
dragon!
Who's that next to me?
I don't
the
know.
pillar.
So
Behind the pillar.
on the other side, on the pillar, who is over there? I think that's
That's
Rowena.
Belladonna,
and
Rowena,
Belladonna.
and our ranger.
And Calra.
So, as you guys are all have got your initial cover and you're now trying to communicate with each other, you all hear echoing from every direction in this chamber. I see that you're back. Didn't Vinyain Coin tell you to leave and not to return? This is your last chance. Leave now, and I will allow you to take another breath.
Give us the peace and we'll allow you to live.
You're yelling? Where are you at? You're right
I'm right
here at the
here.
gate. So roll an intimidation. And that one?
No.
That would be great, though.
We'll allow you to take another
21.
A 21?
Oh.
Wow.
So you say it again? Say it with a 21 behind it.
Give us the peace and we'll let you live.
Who's this new one? An extra snack? Leave now.
Do you want to do? I'll look over to you. Do you want to do, or do you want me to do it?
All right.
Father says you've
I'm
been
gonna-
bad.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder this
Yeah,
time,
your
and
father.
I'm gonna say, "This is this is my quest, not
Okay,
yours."
I'll let you go out there.
And I'm gonna step out, and I'm gonna pull my hammer out, and just start banging on it. Come out here, fucker!
Wait, where are you?
I'm behind the pillar
This
right
way?
here. Yep.
So you're stepping out this way?
I'm stepping out around that way.
Like out
and
to
I'm
here?
just like into the open.
Like out here?
Yep, right there. Get out here, fucker! If you're so scary. Kunk, kunk, kunk.
While he's doing that, can I move forward a little bit so that I could
You're on the other
maybe
side.
No, she's right here.
Over there.
Maybe I
Oh!
could get behind
so
him
dumb
when
that
he
it's
comes
here.
in front
You want to go where?
to the spikes.
Up to here?
Yeah, because that way, when the dragon
What's
gets...
your normal movement?
40.
So you want to dash?
No. Can I make it?
Yeah, you want to give me a stealth roll.
Because I was thinking, while he's doing that, if the dragon gets up, I have a chance to get behind it.
Wait, are you going to wait to see a dragon, or are you just going to make a run for it?
I was hoping that if I make a run for it, that there's...
Are you going, or are you waiting for a dragon?
I'm gonna go.
Okay, roll me a stealth.
8.
8. What weapons are you carrying?
Short sword and darts.
And do you have anything in your hand, or your hands free right now?
Did not think that far ahead. Most likely, hands are free.
Okay, so as you start to start to run around the corner, you realize stealth is best shadows keeping low, and as you're ducking down and you're like you're going quickly, you're getting your 40 feet, but your sword, the sheath, it bangs on the ground. Ting, 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 as you stealth right into there with a 8 as you're crouching behind. Okay.
All right, cool.
Now what do we got? What the hell is this thing?
Would you like me to make a roll for something as I'm walking out trying to get him to come out?
Yeah,
with
let's get a performance check, I guess.
performance check.
And we'll call it taunting. Performance, aka taunting.
Okay. That's a 17.
A 17?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, nice. Yeah. So it is very, very loud and annoying because it is echoing and bouncing off of all of the objects in this room and the ceilings and the walls, and everybody can hear it. Ding, 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 ding. You don't see any reaction. Anybody? Anything else?
I'll wait a minute, but if I don't see a reaction,
Like a whole minute, like 60 seconds?
No. I'll wait a second. I'll wait a few seconds, and if there's no reaction, I'll attempt to do
No
something.
reaction.
So, okay.
What do you want to do?
I'll look around. If no one else is doing anything.
Look around. Look around. Look up, and jump around.
I'll stand out over here.
Don't reveal our numbers.
It can smell us, right? It doesn't know how many we are. I'll shout in Draconic.
You're gonna shout. You're gonna shout. You're gonna let it out.
I'm gonna shout, let it all out. These are the things
That we are taunting
That
about.
we know about.
These are the things I don't know about. In Draconic,
Ooh.
I will shout.
Raise your hand if you speak Draconic.
Half the party.
So only 2 of you don't know what he's about to
Almost the
say.
whole party.
Yeah, in Draconic, I will shout, "Come out, fucker! We have some unfinished business."
What does fucker sound like in Draconic?
Blah, 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 I don't know.
Alright, come out, fucker. What?
Come out, fucker! We have some unfinished business to attend to.
All right.
You let me live, and I'll make you regret that.
Roll an intimidation.
Oh, jeez.
Let it be high, please.
1.
Don't let the elven cleric out.
I like the what we did, like Shaggy.
I can use my ability to reroll it. So it was an 18, but if that fails, I can reroll.
What ability is that?
It's my dragon monk ability that lets me use
All
my
right.
dragon powers to.
You're a monk
Okay.
with a dragon?
I say it better not be luck, because luck does not
No.
exist in this dojo, does it? No, sensei.
I get 1 chance to reroll. Can I reroll it?
Sure. If it's in your thing, yeah.
So you,
Rolling down the river.
That was lower. Okay. The higher one is 18.
But you re-rolled it, so you get the re-roll, right?
I get both. Yeah.
Oh, you get to choose either or?
Yeah. Well, it's the ability. I get to do it until it passes. So, like I get it once, but it doesn't get used till I pass.
I'm confused.
so you succeed.
You can re-roll one time, or you can...
I can reroll 1 time every time, but it doesn't like get marked as used until I succeed once.
Until you turn a failure
Yeah.
into a success.
So you turn a failure to success.
Well, how do you know what was a success or a failure? Because I didn't tell you if it was a success or a failure. Is that
Keep
supposed
re-rolling until you tell him to stop.
Yeah.
on an intimidation? Wait,
So
that's...
intimidations or persuasion.
I mean, I have an idea. But
If you fail in intimidation or persuasion, you can reroll. You may use until it's success, and it's once per 1 person.
So what you're saying is you're able to keep doing this roll until it basically you're saying that I don't have to roll it, I'm succeeding because I'm
No,
keep
he
rolling.
can-
No, I can use it once.
He can re-roll it. He can
Oh.
re-roll it once.
I mean, you can use the ability
and then on
again.
a different check,
Oh,
he
okay.
can
Check, I
re-roll
use
it
again
Oh,
until
okay.
it succeeds.
I gotcha.
if it's
Okay.
after it succeeds.
All right, I gotcha. All right, so you guys got the paladin out there, like creating this like a beat. You got the stealthy blonde white-haired girl. She's like tink, tink, tink with the sword. She's running into cover. Tink. We got a band going on here.
It's like that scene.
Now you got
from,
the mailman coming out there.
Tarzan,
Come on,
like,
fucker,
playing
you
his-
let me live. That was a mistake. We got business to finish.
Got a bell band.
It's a rap trio. Yeah.
Now what do we got? What's next? What's next, bud? Anybody else?
Dodging.
Rowena is holding the dodge action. Where's Rowena at?
Underneath.
She's holding her ears.
Oh, I see her. Is this over here? Is that you?
No, that's me.
Oh, where's Ro- Is this you?
All the sounds
What's the
not
farthest
like
you
that.
can throw a
Shit.
javelin?
This is you, Rowena, the metal
I
one?
believe
I
it's
think it
the
actually-
Dodge,
max-
got it.
We have apparently no.
Max range is 120 at disadvantage.
Do we have anyone who can just shoot randomly in the area where it was? And just
Send the dragon thing over there for a little recon run.
All right. Anybody else doing? You're yelling? What'd you
That's
yell?
what I said. I yelled at Rowena. Send the dragon thing over there for a little recon run and have it come right back.
This new guy doesn't know apparently.
He's the new guy.
He's not very.
I'm not very
to be
PC.
clever about that.
I'm not very intelligent. Things like that.
The dragon goes, okay. She's chill.
Dragon's what?
The dragon flies around and checks things out.
Rowena?
Which
Or Belladonna?
Which way?
How would that
Down?
affect another dragon? Two dragons.
She's gonna cross the
I
water?
think she's gonna go try and pick up Locke's body and drag him back.
Okay. What's her normal movement? Like 50? Flying?
30 flying.
30?
30 flying.
Oh, okay. So let's
So
just.
dash it.
Okay, so she can dash over to right about there.
Owl.
So she's about there now. This large dragon is flying over there towards Locke.
Wait, what size is she?
What are you doing, Calro?
Large.
She is large.
I'm gonna hold my dodge.
So dodge action. Arcturus, you doing anything? Where are you at even?
I'm
He's
behind
over
that boulder.
here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see.
Okay, Lux, Armiger.
Holding position, checking the cave, looking back in this way.
Who speaks deep speech?
Never heard of it
Alright.
before, so no, I don't speak.
Nope.
Okay.
I do have a.
But two of you don't speak Draconic. So everybody, you guys hear in Draconic, not actual words. You actually hear kind of like a yelling command, but it's in Draconic, but there are no actual words, right? It's kind of like and at that point, then go ahead and everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Let's just go ahead and do that first, just to get that out of the way.
Oh, that's good.
That's not great. That's fine.
And then we will. Actually, hold on. I gotta roll this. Yeah. So who got 20 or higher?
I do,
20.
22.
but I need to figure it out.
Who's higher than 22?
Give me a second.
1001.
Cheat.
18 plus 5.
23.
23.
Thank you. Sorry.
So 23. So we got Aria, and then we got
I
Lux.
have a really cool thing.
So who is higher?
20.
20. Anybody else 20 or higher other than these three? Okay, Arcturus. 15 to 20. What'd you get?
18.
18. What'd you get? Rowena? You got 15, you got 18, so then we've got Crum, and then we got Rowena. 10 to 15,
11.
and that is Garth. 5 to 10.
Oh, that's
0.
I was 8 for me.
Okay, so
Or
then,
9, sorry.
What'd you roll?
So then that is
Oh.
Garth. What'd you roll?
11.
Okay, good. So then that is Will.
What would you roll?
You both roll bad.
0 to 5.
Is that adding your modifier?
Calro.
That's plus
No. No.
Wait, what did you roll?
I saw.
You're high.
Okay.
I see somebody roll a negative number.
Normally you're the one who rolls really bad.
I had a cleric hit with a quarterstaff for -1 damage.
This is why I was like advantage.
They had a
Should
minus
heal?
they had a -2 to their strength. He took a hit for -1 damage.
Is it there?
And then
What
healing
was it?
device.
You had a wart and it knocked it off? or
Yeah, no, it was like a crick in his neck.
Is
And
that
he
what
like
it is?
You
It's
feel
like,
better
it's
now?
like Fix It Felix, right?
So,
Yeah.
I think there's like few that get advantage of initiative. Oh no, barbarians get it too at higher level.
barbarians.
At high level they get it.
An alert you get
You get plus 5.
Okay.
which is very
So we
Which is
need
essentially-
our Wilbin.
it's more reliable.
22 to hit.
Who?
Hits.
Wilden 22 does hit.
Okay. So what happens is a stalactite from the ceiling releases, and the point end of it just hits right through your armor in your shoulder and pierces into your shoulder.
Oh.
And then it actually starts to, there's probably a good like 8 or 9 inches of firm, like hard stone, but then the rest of it starts to wiggle as it falls to the floor, and it actually has teeth and a mouth, and it's just like a sharp pointy tail is starting to wiggle around on the floor. and you will take damage in a minute. And then we had the monk.
Which one?
You 8 misses, right?
I mean,
Okay.
I would hope.
If I see that, I would be edging away
And
from
then-
anything that I see.
That was 1, 2.
Are my rocks going to attack me?
Now you also got seen going, so
Mark.
13. Which armor class? It's 13 hit.
No. I got 16.
Okay, hold on.
I honestly hope 13.
She didn't call you.
Okay, so 13 misses, and then
Enjoy it.
That's because I
Arcturus,
start edging
13?
away when I saw him. Like, oh!
13 misses. So we only got 1 hit. Okay, so then the
Wait,
hit.
these things fall down though? They're still up next to us?
Oh yeah, hold on.
I'm like, oh, can't be fair.
I don't want to be later and be like, oh yeah, by the way, these things are here.
Oh, heck no.
Are they like alien egg things?
Something like that.
Well, what do they look like?
They look like. I already described it.
Stalactites.
It looks
So-
like that.
Squirming.
Can I start edging
So
away from
the first like 9 to 12 inches of it, it just looks like sharp pointed stone, and then once it gets a little bit wider to the wider part of it, you see it start wiggling like if it was like a body, but it still has the color of like the stones. And then around to the tip of it, it's got like this mouth with these like pincers, this big sharp kind of like pincer teeth. And then as you look at it, as it hits the ground, it starts to kind of roll over. You see it looks like little pieces of like root that are like little legs that are like starting to help it to kind of crawl.
So it doesn't look like it's fully ready to fight yet?
I don't know what you're trying to get at.
I have an idea.
Okay, so
You
then.
might get a cave clumper.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh,
I forgot because you guys didn't see it coming. So it's supposed to be advantage.
Wait, what?
So Arcturus, that's even worse. And then that one was already done. That was a hit. And then Monk, 21. So 21 to hit you. So you do get
Me?
hit. Yes.
Yeah,
And
I
then
have
16 for Aria.
just.
Oh, so I got 3 hits. Oh, that's even better. Okay.
Man, I just want to rage.
Where's my? Just do some of
Am I gonna lose 2 characters?
That.
I'd be so
I have a lot of health. So
That's too loud.
No,
How much
I'm
damage
back
did you
behind
take?
there.
Hang on, I haven't done it yet.
Me? I don't know yet.
Oh,
I
Sorry.
think that's
Hasn't rolled
that's
yet.
Will here. Isn't this Will?
No, Will's the other one on the other
Will's over
side.
there. Who's that?
That's Chrome.
wait, this counts as
So-
surprise round?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So Wilbin,
Wrong.
you take 4 damage. Chrome, you take 2 damage. Did I hit all of you, right? Yeah.
And we have remember your temp.
Arcturus,
I still have a bunch of 10.
2 damage.
I got you.
Aria, oh shit. Aria, 3. Oh, missed you. Then okay. So 3 damage. Then don't take it.
It's just
Then.
a 13, right?
Yeah, because the second one was lower. You said.
Second one, yeah. Okay. Second one was lower. Okay. 13 damage, and now they're sitting there wiggling right in there.
Cool. Squishing them.
And
Can
then
I bonus action disengage, or is that?
now,
Start using rogue stuff. The spirit of Locke.
Sneak attack.
Just attack.
I feel the spirit of Locke within me.
I have to spend resources, but I get D6s, or I get D8s. Like, come on, that can't be right.
so as you guys see these stalactites falling from the ceiling, Aria, one of them hits you. What would you like to do now?
Hit it back.
Okay. It now looks like a giant kind of like wiggling slug, but it is textured and colored like a stalactite.
Hold on.
Well, now it's a mite because it's laying on the ground, I guess.
Do
It
I
is
take
transformed
this
into a
from
mite.
Temp HP first, right?
Yes, temp HP first.
Do you have a picture? I want to see that. Like weird leech things? That's pretty cool.
So I hit it. I'm going to attack for it. Do I like?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and hit it. It's got an armor class.
Second. Alright.
Actually,
Smack it with something.
Step on it. That's what I'm gonna
Did
do.
it land point
You're a
end-
monk.
Did it land point end up?
Unarmed strikes counts as.
can you give me a 1, 2, 3, 4
Put the
on those
stalagmite.
things?
Just roll?
No, put a
just-
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah.
You can hand me one, or you can hand me one of them. Whichever one, whatever.
Let's do
We'll
it.
go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure. So what was your to hit?
It is going to be a.
All right, we're gonna have you print out on a piece of paper next time.
14 plus 9.
Yeah, that'll hit. What's the damage? And what number is that's number 1? She's hitting.
Yes. And then that's 1d6 plus 6.
Okay.
That's 5 plus 6.
5 plus 6 is 11?
Yes.
So 11 damage?
Do I go for number 2? Is it still up?
Yeah, it's still alive.
Cool.
You have 2 hits. You have multi-attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, level 5.
Okay.
I mean, you also get
5 plus
bonus
9.
What are you hitting it with, by the way?
Sure.
Okay.
Slashing.
So slashing damage.
5 plus 9.
I guess some bludgeoning.
14.
14 more. As you slice it, as you take your short sword for the first time, and you like kind of slice it, it's almost like a tauntaun, and you're opening him up. It's like, I thought they smelled bad on the outside. And then you take up for your second one, you just take it and you like chop it right in half. Like, so it's like sliced halfway open, and then now 2 pieces,
Slices of dice.
and it's dead. That one's gone. Number 1 is dead.
Very nice. And then
You got anything else?
you have bonus action attack, right?
You can still move and bonus action attack.
I do. What is there another?
Yeah.
Can you reach?
Oh, there is. Okay.
There's
Yes.
40
4 of them.
movement.
I'm
You wanna
going to
just
go
move us
ahead
off
and
board?
do that unarmed strike.
Are you able to reach
Wait,
it?
where are you? You're right here?
Yeah, that's her.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Very easily.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, you can hit it. That's number 2, right?
Yeah, number
Go
2.
ahead. Go ahead, swing at it.
Don't get behind you.
Oh. Right here?
I don't like so that.
No, you're here. You can go here.
So it's flanked, if it's possible.
We're not
we don't-
doing
we don't
flanking.
do flanking
We don't do
anyway.
flanking rules.
Oh.
We don't do that here.
Rowan and Belladonna can do it.
Yeah, it's a special. If you have pack tactics
Hey,
or something,
if
yes.
you want to be a dragon rider, you can get it.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, plus it's not a 5e rule. That would be actually that's a.
It's a.
Is
It's
it?
a.
It's an optional.
It's an optional rule. You don't have to.
I've always played it with it from other ones.
A lot of people do. Some people don't.
About half DMs from
That's-
that.
It's 50-50.
It's very strong.
I usually
It's very-
do, but since it was a specialty move for the dragon rider, I wanted her to have that exclusivity.
So if she leaves the campaign, we're doing regular
No,
flanking.
she is leaving the campaign. This is her last.
So
night.
when she leaves the campaign, we're doing regular flanking. Is that?
You
She
guys-
tells us all you can do
you
flanking.
guys might be able to talk me into it. So what was your hit?
Right before you
Come on.
2 hit. Okay. I rolled an 11 plus 8.
Yes, that hits damage.
1d6 plus 5. 6.
6 damage. Got it.
No, 6. So
11.
plus 11.
6. So 11 total.
Yes.
Okay, so
And I think.
it's 3 hits
Do
already.
you want a flurry of blows?
I think I'm going to leave it as it is. I guess.
No, he needed a flurry before.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
If you wanted a flurry, you had to do it earlier.
Just don't worry about it.
You're good.
Okay, so movement, attack, bonus,
Bonus
so
action,
you're
got
done.
everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Lux Arminger, you saw some shit falling from the ceilings and like trying to hit your friends. Bloop, bloop. Now they look like they're wiggling on the ground.
Yeah.
Look like big like stalactite slugs or something.
Yeah. Save the key for the
Two.
stones.
Number
Save
3,
the
Sacred
resources.
Flame. We're going to.
Okay.
We
attack.
have 5 those uses, right?
18 plus
Use
6
5
is
key
24. That might hit.
1, 2. So this one number 3,
Yeah.
18. Yeah, 18 hits.
10 radiant damage.
So you see it
Taking
start.
that rock.
You see it starting to cook a little bit. It's wiggling. It's like you see the little pinchers on the mouth thing going. But it's still alive. It's like,
Medium rare, please.
anything else?
Nope. I'll shout out. Looks like he's too chicken shit to attack us. He's using his underlings first.
Okay. Roll for asshole in this.
Do you get points for that?
Nat,
or just,
is it nat
He's
20?
got a +8.
Natural 1.
All
so.
right.
Big
Okay.
flaming sphincter.
So Arcturus, you just had this slimy looking motherfucker try to land on you. Actually, you know what? It missed you, right?
It did.
So then. Oh shit.
Calling it like I see.
Okay. And that's number 4.
Come out and arrest me.
All right.
It takes fall damage.
Yes, it did. Because it missed. So yeah, it takes fall damage. Yeah, it landed next to you, and it looked like it kind of broke its tail off a little bit. It's like ah, and it's wiggling, and you see its little pincher teeth or like a.
Gonna have bonus action cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Shillelagh.
And you're going to whop it.
Whop.
All right, whop that motherfucker.
I love the name of this spell.
Shalala.
A what?
11.
11. Nah, it's wiggling, and you're gonna hit right center, but it like wiggled right out of the way, and you bang your shillelagh right off of the stone floor.
But this one goes up to 11.
That's it.
All right. That takes us to Chrome. You got smacked in your shoulder by a wiggly, stone-looking worm thing.
I'm gonna reckless attack.
Yeah. All right.
Reckless.
You're not
On the
raging?
die,
Is there, Barbara? Is there a rec? No, there's not a reckless on there. Is there? A ring?
a ring?
A ring for
What's
like
that?
advantage
Oh.
or something like that.
Physical effect.
Because he gets there's advantage on against attacks on him until it's his next turn, so that helped.
I'm gonna guess a 24.
Yeah, can you just like a physical effect? I guess.
24.
24 hits, yes.
Okay, cool.
That's number 3, right?
Number 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll turn it into cold damage.
Okay.
So that is 5 cold damage on the first hit.
Yeah, it's still there. So it went from being like smoking burn from the sacred flame to now you're like burning it into coldness, and it's kind of like, oh, that feels better, but ow, it fucking hurts. And it was.
And then
Actually, it should be cracking.
as my bonus action, I'll attack it again.
Yeah, really.
Slowly
Okay.
sinking in this chair. Oh no.
With advantage, thank goodness. Well, at least I have a high plus 15.
Just hits, yeah. So you're able to punch it a second time.
Well, I'm stepping on it this time.
Okay. Yeah. Stomp it.
8 cold
Yeah.
damage.
As you stomp it, it explodes under the weight of your foot, just and it's dead.
And then I'll say, wait, why do I have physical on me?
Because you have advantage against attacks.
Oh,
You're
yeah, okay.
reckless attack.
Yeah.
Right now.
And as I step on it, I'll say, useless creatures out of my way.
Nice finishing move. Rowena and Belladonna, what would you ladies like to do?
Do you have a bonus action and movement?
That was my bonus action. I have movement.
Oh, you don't have multi-attack yet.
So,
No, not yet.
Or extra.
Belladonna wants to grab Locke
Okay,
and
pseudo
drag him
multi-attack.
back
Okay.
into the party.
And her movement again is what, 30?
Half movement.
Sure. So go ahead and put Locke underneath the thing and just move it 30 feet this way.
And then I'll shoot. Right, because
What was that?
What was that?
Oh, that was
Stealth motion. My bad.
thick glass.
Good glass. Thank God.
Now the question is, where are all the dice?
2,
Should only be 2, I
Step on
think.
it.
in there.
Only 2 of them.
5,
Yeah, they're like the worst things to say.
Caltrips, yeah.
Yeah, caltrops.
You thought Legos were bad.
I got it.
I got it.
Actually, move it back 3 squares. Move it back 3 squares because she's difficult by dragging him.
1, 2,
And-
3.
Broken Legos. Oh no.
It's only half
Because
a
she
body.
can't fly with him yet.
Party.
So she's dragging him, and she's walking, and she's dragging them
Like
back.
holding it by her mouth.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Great to station.
By the head of the
I'm
neck.
gonna
Falls
station.
off.
I'm going to station him by the door so that as we retreat. we-
Eventually, okay. And what would Rowena like to do?
Oh yeah, is there a pack?
I'm trying to shoot the grubs with
What number? You got number 2 and number 4 are alive. So number 2 and number 4.
Oh,
2.
2 and 4. 2. Okay. So you can step out here, try to pop a shot on grub number 2. Go for it.
I rolled 12, 8, and 12.
A 12 and a 12.
12, 8, and 12.
12, 8, and 12. Miss. So go ahead and give me 3 usage dice.
would it be? Is it okay if I do a quick movement?
Yeah.
Like,
Where do you want?
right next to 4 on the other side
There.
to assist our druid.
Much
Yeah, I don't want it. It looks like you're struggling with that, so I'll just come over.
When you make
Hey,
an
Rowena,
attack with a ranged
did you want to do
weapon or weapon that has
any? Did you want to do any extra
go-
movement or duck back behind?
Bolts or what?
If you roll a 1 or a 2, then the dice goes down.
I thought you were already down,
D8
but
would go down to
I have
0,
another.
and then from there it go down.
Okay.
And everything else.
All right, hold on. It's in Discord. Let me pull it up.
Yeah. Otherwise, you don't worry about tracking.
Okay.
Ammo.
It just sounds more complicated than
No,
I
it's
just
not.
didn't have to do it.
Yeah, it depends on what weapon you start on. So for some, it starts with like a D.
Is it? It's a hand crossbow, right?
Yes.
20 volts.
D12. All right, so just make sure you mark down you're at a D12. Did you want to step back behind the cover that you were in? You had to step over to shoot. You want to step back behind, or do you want to advance, or where do you want to go?
I'll step back.
Okay. Anything else? All right. Chrome, Rowena, Garth. From Brooksland. Yeah.
I'm going to move back around to number 4 here.
5, 10,
Well, can I
15,
go this way
20,
or
25, 30, you can get there. Oh, 30.
Well, actually, I was going to go that way.
Yeah, sure. You can squeeze by. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 25 movement get you there.
All right. And a swing of the sword at it there. Here.
All right. We're going to make a little sushi out of these little
Oh,
grubs, huh?
yeah, it clanks off the wall here with a big 11.
It wasn't a nat 1, was it?
No, that's a 3 plus 8.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it misses.
You
Tink.
get multi-attack, right?
Yeah, I get.
The thing is wiggly. It's hard to get. It's like.
All right, we'll take another swing at it then.
It's already been damaged. It's wiggly.
Oh, nat 1, yes.
Oh, okay. I need you to roll me a 100, and we got 40, 50 and lower, and 51 and higher.
That's fun.
61.
That's you. All right. So now give me a dexterity saving throw.
I have advantage.
Oh, he gets the dexterity.
Yeah.
Darn, I finally rolled
18.
All right. So roll to hit and try to hit 18.
Okay.
Don't hit
Try not to hit an 18.
Try not to hit an 18.
Yeah, try
All
that.
right. Well, I got an 18. Wonderful. Plus 8 is 26.
So he hits you. So roll the damage, and then you're going to cut it in half because you were trying to pull back as you saw it going into your
So
friend's
1d8
foot.
is 7 plus 7 is 14. Halved is 7. Magic.
7.
Well, gone are those temptations.
I'm such a boon to the party, aren't I?
That's one way of
Make him tank the hits.
All right, Garza, what else you got?
Well, I only got 5 more movement.
Hey, you're already dealing damage, baby. It's the first round. You're doing good.
batting for the wrong team.
Oh, I only got 5 more movement.
Are you fighting for the dragon?
Oh, no, that's it for me.
You're going to stay there?
Return this question.
Might as well move.
He's a shit.
Back one.
Okay, as you try to move away, it bites at you.
Oh,
Arrgh!
Opportunity attacks.
You don't do that.
Oh, it misses. That was a 2. Yeah, it misses you as it's already in pain as you step away. Okay, so that was
Too busy laughing.
oh, now it's their turn. Oh, these massive monsters.
Sorry about that.
It's not that bad.
So
Yeah, it's going to
Getting hit. It's like
the one that fell, number 4 that fell from the ceiling and it missed Arcturus. It's going to try to bite Arcturus. No.
Not yet. I'm saving
you
my.
get another reaction.
No.
I only get 2, but I don't want to waste them.
And then number 4, or that's number 3 is alive.
Battlefield awareness.
4 and 2 are alive. 3's dead.
Aria was the last one that actually swung at that one, right? So it's going to try to.
Will hasn't
gone yet.
Will hasn't gone yet.
I know it's not his turn yet.
Yeah, no. That's,
So Will hasn't hit him yet.
Totally.
Yeah, so.
No.
Aria's
Yeah.
gone.
So
Aria's gone.
this one attacked at
Yeah,
this
yeah.
one, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So he's going to bite at Aria. Oh yeah, dirty 21. Hits, right?
A natural 21.
A dirty 21. Yeah, natural 21. You're right. I got your point. You know, hey, I'm not the smartest guy in the world. Okay. That was a D. You take 2 piercing damage as its tail slams into your
Not a very
leg.
bright word.
All right, there's only 2 of them. All right, so now it goes to Wilbur and Ara. These
Wait, did the
wiggly
other one go?
motherfuckers.
4?
Yeah,
There was
yeah,
4.
both
Will's just gonna hit the one next to him.
It stabbed Arcturus.
Hammer. That
It hit?
is.
Hit. Oh, it missed. Oh, yeah,
That's a
hold on.
17 to hit.
It hits.
17.
17 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're swinging. Where are you at?
The over there. I guess that's number 2. I think.
Okay. I was looking for lock.
Number 1 and
Sorry.
3
Nope.
are dead.
Nope. I know. Where is my D? Did I really not pull out a single D8 in my dice? Oh, here's one. There's one.
I'm just gonna have like an automatic
Okay.
button that starts the app every
5.
2 minutes.
So that's 10 damage.
On
First
number
hit.
who?
On that is 2, right?
Yeah, you killed it. Boom!
I just pick it up by the top and just smash it.
Bam. Oh, he tries to baseball it, but it doesn't go anywhere. It just explodes.
Explodes. Yeah, with
He's like- he's
with my
like, "Oh."
shield hand.
Oh,
Thank you.
Aria, give me a dexterity saving throw.
To avoid getting splattered.
Getting splattered.
It's a natural
shards.
17. So.
17 plus 4, 5.
Total 5?
No, 17 plus 5.
17 plus
22.
5.
22.
Thank you.
So as you see him like throw this slug up, and then he like with that hand, 2-handed, he baseball swings it with his hammer. You're like, oh hell no! You do just like whoosh, as the guts go right where you were just standing. He like
Oh, you can also have catch missiles.
All right, what else you got? Wilbin?
So this is what the mighty Vin has to show for himself. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and yeah, I'm running in that direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay, Calro.
So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 18 armor class.
Where is your character?
Right here.
Oh.
You can move a little bit and take a shot at it.
Yeah, you're a sniping ranger, aren't you? Can't you shoot like 2,000 yards?
600. So.
Yeah, nothing's out of your range, basically.
You don't have to move that far, right?
Yeah.
Move as little as you need. Because we're all pretty close, and that's not good for a dragon fight.
Yeah, I'll move right here.
Okay.
And I'll take a shot at the number 4.
Okay, go for it.
Shoot a flame here over the start.
I'll also say we should probably spread out right now. So what's the case? We should all spread out just in
7
case.
misses. Give me your usage dice.
It's not all the way in the back.
1.
You're down. What are you down to now?
Is that a D4?
That was your D4?
Yeah.
You're out of arrows, buddy.
Alright.
Does it go to coin flip?
Out of the main
You're out of arrows. Boom. What else you got? You can stay there?
I'm gonna say that. Actually, no, I'm gonna pull back behind the rock again.
Yeah, go for it. You got any bonus action or any free action?
Can I reserve a dodge?
No, not as a bonus.
And then never mind. End my turn.
Okay. So that takes us to the turn.
What's going on? We're gonna start falling from this thing.
Okay. That's gonna put them.
Start raining down monsters.
It's ready.
It's raining monsters. Oh yeah, it's raining monsters.
Uh-huh.
Singing in the rain.
I'll look. Also, as you approach us, I'll say, "Be careful. We should stay spread out just in case."
Okay. Oh, we are right in a line.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm also noticing. Just boom, gotcha.
Aria, you're up.
Oh shit. Okay.
The one that you were just swinging at has been baseball splattered, and you dodged the splatter, and then you saw Wilbin run off towards this other one that's over here.
I don't see the other one. Oh my.
It's right here.
Over here.
Right here.
Maybe we
hiding
should
behind
stay spread out, is what I
hiding
think
behind-
Chrome said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that, and we
Might
can walk
be-
in water. Yeah.
We can walk on water.
We can walk on water right now.
Would that be
Yes.
wise?
Yeah, let's stay in this.
Aria, what are you doing?
I want to go up to the water line. Not
You have
close
30
enough to.
You have 30 feet?
40.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Is the grappling hook still there?
No, she has it on her
Okay.
in her inventory.
Oh
I can do anything else?
nope. I'm just going to. I'm going to just be close to the water line and maybe.
You did not use an action. Would you like to hold an action?
Huh? Oh, okay. Actually, do I see the dragon?
Roll a perception.
Dark with my dark vision. Blah blah blah.
Well, there's light in here, so you're not using dark vision because there's light.
Blind sight.
You can't choose to not see the light.
I ignore all light. I am that edgy.
You just kind of like put your horse blinders on.
14 plus 4. Yes.
18?
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, you do not see the dragon right now.
Okay.
So no action? Okay.
Hold a swing if he flies by one of those.
You're gonna hold a melee sword attack if the dragon gets in melee.
Sure.
Got it.
Or something.
Okay, Lux Arminger.
Yeah.
Something else if it's in melee.
Yeah, or anything hostile ish.
Check the hallway, look back, shout out.
Give me a perception then.
It's clear.
14.
You look back, and you don't see anything behind you. Remember, the hallway does turn too, though, so it's not like.
He's probably
You
hiding
have dark
in the
vision,
water.
right? Wait, you have dark vision?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You're full elf.
Half elf.
Half elf has dark vision too?
Half elf.
Yeah, I felt that dark.
Okay, got it.
It's 5
Everything
feet.
is
So
dark.
you look back,
Except
you didn't see it, now
And
what?
Dragonborn.
which is weird.
Shout out. He's probably hiding in the water. And
Yeah, that water's murky. I
I'll
can't
take
see
the dodge reaction. Or hold the
I
You're just
dodge
gonna hang there and
action.
hold dodge.
No, you just take the dodge action, right? You don't have to hold it.
Well, yes.
I don't think I
Okay.
can see through
He's technically holding an action, which is dodge.
Holding dodge.
Dodge is the action.
Dodge.
No,
is
you
the
just you take the dodge action and just lasts the turn, right? You don't have to hold
Okay.
it.
Yeah, last
All right.
You don't have to.
So that is
I don't see
Lux,
any more
and
crap
then
dropping from the ceiling.
that cues this turn.
Does dodge affect dex saves?
No. It does not. Dodge just
only-
makes everything have disadvantage. I thought it would affect dex saves.
That would be very nice. Oh, what is
From the
this?
water. Oh shit! I need my movement.
Grab people!
What's my movement?
Crab people.
Fresh
crab.
lobster.
Have you seen the crab
Look like
Crablante from One Punch Man?
Oh yeah.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah.
Sponge boy me bomb.
Hey,
Crawls
does that
up.
mean I get swiped?
Swipe or no swipe, baby.
Oh, he gets an attack.
Hit him.
I do, huh? Do I?
Yeah, you held your reaction for that, right?
See.
All right. So yeah, a something hostile. It's not the dragon. Good thing you changed it.
Yeah.
Got within melee range of you.
18 plus 9.
That'll do.
I-
27.
Are you gonna
Thank you.
are you gonna save your stunning strikes from now, or are you gonna use one?
I'm gonna wait for the dragon.
Putting the BS in mathematics to good use, fine.
Just be careful because
For-
you're
for
gonna get
D&D.
wailed on hard.
Give me one quick second here. Sorry.
Give it to him.
Yeah, fighting a dragon alone without getting beat up
Okay.
early
points
was
of
hard
damage.
Uh,
enough.
can you take two of the dice and make them as 1 and 2? It was what are you calling that one? 1 or 2?
I'm doing one. I'm doing one.
That was number 1.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, so number 1 took how much damage? You said 11.
Yes.
11 damage. What
Can you
kind?
mark that one?
And since it's
Is it slashing?
Was it 1 or 2?
yes.
Was this
Slashing
2?
damage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, got it. 11 slashing damage.
I think
and
you-
because there's a held action, only got one, right?
Yep. 'Cause
I think you-
It's just 1 attack. Correct. On a held action.
Even with multi attack,
Yes.
I think you should try to stunning strike. Just
Okay.
because health is really
So
important.
that
Because if he- we're
was his
using so-
movement.
we're
So
gonna use
now
much health just
it is
to-
going
Hopefully
to
not much, but we'll see.
try to pincer you. We're gonna do number 1 is now trying to pincer her with a +6. That's gonna be a dirty 20. I'm assuming that hits, right?
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 2 d6 plus 4. It's 9 to 11. That's 13 bludgeoning damage. And Rowena, give me a grappled.
No, Rowena.
Rowena.
Rowena's got my springs. Grappled on
You're
her.
auto grappled.
Yeah. Most monsters auto grapple.
And
Grapple.
If you're grappled, can you grapple back and just be like, "You don't have me, I have you."
So I,
mean,
have
you
13
can.
damage, is that correct?
Deathlock.
you have what?
I have 13 damage, right? Bludgeoning, right?
13 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With
And
bludgeoning?
now, as it's grabbed you with this pincer and you got this bludgeoning damage, you see it like pulling you to its face. And from its little maw, you see it kind of open up and you see these like red, look like worms sticking out. And they're trying to like get to your face and just trying to tickle your face a little bit.
Tickle.
Someone help her on we'll have
Oh no,
her-
it's not a roll. Sorry. Give me a Constitution saving throw as they are touching your face. These little slimy-looking red worms are just crawling all over you, just licking you.
Well, it's just a 10.
10 fails.
Yeah.
Someone go help her.
Barbara, is there a poisoned ring in there?
Awesome.
You are poisoned for 1 minute. Can you go ahead and put a little timer up for a 1 minute? Get like
You
a
want a D10.
a D10 up there, please, for 10 rounds.
Oh yeah, have a D10 and just keep
Oh,
track.
actually, Barbara, get me a paralyzed.
Just get all the ring. Gotta collect them
Pick
all.
one of everything and stack them up till they're
So you're
We're gonna
poisoned
look
for
at the rings
1
like this.
minute, and until the poison ends, the target is paralyzed.
Jesus.
That's really bad.
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns,
Oh, that's good.
ending the effect on
If you're
itself on a
paralyzed, you
success.
shout help.
All right.
You can't move your.
All right, and so this one it doesn't have, so he's
Just
going
double check.
to dash. Yep, he's going to dash. Ah, why not? 5, 10, 15, 25. To get up in there, get on some people. Okay, so that is them. That takes us to Arcturus.
I
What?
will move back 5 feet without disengaging, so the little guy can get a.
Yeah, he will try
It
to.
used its reaction.
It already used its reaction on
No,
him.
that one used it.
No, it used it on him. I
It
see
used
back-
it on Garth, yeah.
Yeah.
That's me. It used it.
Oh wait, oh you're attacking the slimy thing.
Oh, he's backing
No,
away
he's backing
from the
up from
slime.
the slimy
Oh.
thing. And it used it already.
Yeah.
He's here.
Yes. Yes.
So 5 feet.
Sorry.
Summon something.
10.
Okay. And I will cast one. That one.
This way?
We might need some help.
Cast guiding bolt on the.
Not on the slime, but on the armored creature.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Hang on. I got this fancy little thing. Let me do what I forgot to do. Give me one moment, please, as I try to go through my stats here. Give me a second. Let's see. So, as you guys see emerging from the water, a segmented iron-hard carapace enshrouds this creature, which invokes a horrifying combination of lobster, crab, and humanoid. Tentacles wither
I just want to pound it.
writher as they droop from the thing's mouth, and each forelimb ends in a massive, wicked claw with strength enough to crush bone. It smells of rot, obviously coming from that nasty water, and salt water. As it comes closer to you, all four multiple jointed legs, you hear a hiss escape its mouth. All right, now what do you want to do?
Cast guiding bolt.
Okay. What's your hit? What's your to hit?
It's a 16 to hit.
16. It does hit. Woo. You hit the scaly carapace.
I'm gonna read the whole description over again.
You hit the scaly
The
carapace.
smells of salt water and filth.
It's 12
Everybody got a
radiant
pound of
damage.
melted
12,
butter.
and that's number
Put
2.
these things up
12
on
radiant
Number
damage.
two,
Yep,
and the
12.
next attack against it has
Guiding
advantage.
bolt or
Only the
slime.
one next attack?
Only one next
Yeah.
attack.
Okay, that's fine. I know.
Can we get like a physical attack on, or a physical ring on that one too? Then
Just move the one
Yeah.
off me.
no, it's still on you right now.
Well, until my turn, which is next, right?
And as my bonus action, I'd like to enter my starry form the archer
Okay.
and take a shot at the little
Yeah.
rough
Okay,
guy.
we want to put a ring on
Move
his
it.
back because he's got disadvantage.
No, it's okay. He's,
We're gonna move because I'm next, and it'll just go on him.
So yeah, and then story form archer.
Starry form archer,
On the
shooting
little
an
dude?
arrow on the little guy.
As the little guy.
Just get rid of the chaff so that we can
Nope,
focus.
only a 10. Okay.
The little guy has more than 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. So Arcturus, Chrome.
All rage or enter Zen mode.
You think you're so tough? I will grapple.
Grapple it.
So you're gonna grapple it?
I want to see who's stronger.
Okay.
All right.
Monster creature.
Well, that's one
I get
attack,
to
or that's
do. Oh, I have to do. I can do either.
athletics or acrobatics. Yeah.
Ow.
Okay. 8. 22.
23.
Hey! Hell yeah!
I am now it's grappled. Want to get the grapple thing?
Let's go. More rings.
Get the grappling ring.
Get those rings.
Keeping Barbara on her toes.
All right. What else you got?
Bonus action. I have
We're
movement.
gonna
Gonna
I'm
try
gonna
and
drag it. Where do I want to drag it to?
Wow. Grapple.
I want to drag it away from my
You
allies.
can drag a creature bigger than you.
Yeah, if it's
Yeah,
grappled.
half
One
movement.
size bigger.
One size bigger.
Dang.
I can drag it 25.
And if
That's
you drag it
nice.
away, does he get an attack of opportunity?
No.
No, it's
That's
only
the
at
move on it.
when it.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Gonna
25.
make me chase after it. Attack.
I know, me too. I'm like, wait, come back.
Well, I just want it to be away from him
casters.
and from the casters. And the
Very
people.
smart. Very smart.
Okay. Anything else?
That holding it and be like, you think you're tough? I'll show you tough.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Fantastic.
And then, as that happens,
Oh dear.
Yeah.
External.
Third one comes
Round.
out.
Knock it prone.
you guys notice that the water, the floor in here seems to be kind of shiny and
Floor's lava.
a bit wet.
Oh no, electricity.
Actually, that's fun.
Yeah. Oh no.
Ooh.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Oh no.
Oh, it's these guys. Oh, no.
What kind of armor are you wearing? Chainmail?
Not anymore.
Scale mail.
Oh, wait, what? Scale?
Yeah, it's the same as chain.
So first of all, let's see. You're gonna take.
Depends on what the effect is. But yeah.
It's metal.
You take 5 bludgeoning damage, and you take 6 acid damage. And your chainmail, is that what you said you have?
Yeah.
Where it punched you, that chainmail is now starting to sizzle and it's starting to corrode. And you now have a -1 to your armor class.
That sucked.
Yay, no armor.
Okay.
I know, I was gonna say, monks need to take care of these ones. I'm not touching these.
Trying to take. You wanna swap? I'll take care of this. You take care of the big guy.
We'll take care of this. We'll take care of it together and try and stay away from these things because I'm relying on armor.
1, 2.
Someone needs to rescue
4.
the other monk.
All right, that's
I
those.
agree.
I can
So
actually
now
do
we
that.
have Wilbin and Oda.
Okay. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look over and see that one grabbing our other monk, and I'm gonna turn to Chrome and be like, "I'll take care of this one. You go get him
Oh,
or her."
I got it.
Rather, and I'm gonna 1, 2, 3 up to there, and I'm just gonna start
Swim away and start smiting.
swinging. First, you're right. At advantage, thank you. That is a 15.
I'm sorry, what are you
With
swinging at?
advantage?
15 with advantage. Yeah, I rolled a
What are you swinging at?
the big dude.
He's grabbing.
Pincer guy.
The pincer guy?
Mm-hmm.
Pincer
Lobster.
guy, 6, what'd you roll?
15.
15 misses.
15 misses. Okay. Well, second attack, not advantage.
Come on.
Natural 1.
No.
Uh-oh. Where are you at? Oh, right there.
I'm not within hitting range of Chrome.
That's right.
Go ahead and just roll me a d4 and you strain your muscles by take that much damage.
Muscle damage.
That's a 3.
You take 3 straining damage.
What's
It's a big ass hammer he's swinging. Alright, what else you got?
Let me see if I have anything bonus action. Most of these are actions. Yeah, nothing.
Okay, so you're done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there.
Calro, what you got, buddy?
I'm going to advance. One,
No,
two,
Lock Avance is being drugged by the dragon.
Yeah.
What?
But bumps.
1, 2.
Lock Avance. Avance.
Advance right there. Reserve a dodge, and that'll be on my turn.
The dodge action?
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot
I'm gonna tell you what. Roll me a d20. Hold on. And if you get 18, 19, and 20. If you get 18, 19, and 20, you're gonna find a quiver of arrows hidden in there. 18, 19, or 20.
12.
You don't find a quiver of arrows hidden in there. Sorry. Okay, so you're
Flip
holding.
around.
So you're dodging.
Oh wait, can you re-roll it?
Sure. You need a d20 roll.
There you go.
That's a d20 roll.
13.
One better. Darn.
Alright. Whatever.
Where's my big stack of these things? I'll put
It
it
is
in.
what it is.
I tried.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Arya. Speedwagon.
Make a save. Because you can't do anything else, right?
Oh wait, Arya. Wait, you're paralyzed,
But
right?
you can make the save at the end of turn, right?
Yeah.
I might be able to do something maybe if he allows it, but I gotta do safe for the paralyzed.
No, yeah, you're paralyzed, and then it's at the
Saves
end
at
of
end
your
of
turn.
turn, so you can't do anything except the save.
Yeah. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a
Oh,
a success. So it's
What
a
was your
Constitution saving throw.
initiative?
11.
Oh, I was gonna say like
I think Ari went first.
You're gonna say what?
I'm really close to a lot of things.
You're really close to a lot of things.
Yeah.
And
Would you allow that teleportation because it's a blessing?
you're paralyzed.
Because I was thought, oh, I'll pray.
Take actions.
You're
or
paralyzed.
anything.
You
Okay.
can't do anything. You can't do nothing.
That
right
doesn't
now.
count as okay. I just thought it was, since it's a
It'll
blessing,
take
it's a
like
deity
verbal
thing.
or
but,
semantic, and
Now you're gonna hope that somebody comes and helps you, like nobody helped Locke earlier.
Where's which one's Arya?
This is why it's not good to be.
She's up there by the water.
Oh, she's in.
I know.
She's trapped inside the pinchers of the big green green and yellow pinchery guy.
Did what?
Constitution saving
Garth,
throw,
what-
please. What'd you roll?
It was cocked. It is
What is that? Natural
16 plus.
16.
Two.
that says?
18.
So 18. So you are not paralyzed.
You're still poisoned?
Uh,
I think it's
No, because paralyzed is well, I don't
yes,
know.
you're still poisoned for that minute.
Oh, I thought it was paralyzed was because of the poisoning.
Until the poison
was
ends,
your
the target is paralyzed. So if you waited till the poison ended, then you're paralyzed with him as well.
Oh, okay.
What's your
But you're still
initiative?
poisoned.
AC?
No, your initiative.
Like 22.
Initiative?
When we started
Oh,
this all
Like
right.
22, 23.
I think we skipped Garth.
Yeah, I think we skipped Garth.
Garth?
Yeah, Garth never went. Ari's at the top of the round.
Oh, Garth, you
Yeah,
didn't
that's
go
what I was
yet?
wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and go,
Oh, go
Garth.
for it.
Oh,
take your turn, and you get another turn this turn.
Action surge.
okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
We still have this little.
There's two
Thing
little
there,
things. There's
right?
one right in front of you.
Okay. If I do
I mean-
if I do 2 attacks, I can run, attack, right?
Yeah.
right. You can
I
look
mean,
at
like,
All right.
You
Okay.
can move
there.
So I'm gonna disengage from the slime thing, which I guess gives him an attack of opportunity again.
You
Whoa,
can
whoa,
no,
whoa.
you can move
Or-
so you
well,
can be
I'm
in between.
I'm not going to disengage. Actually, I was going to go attack that and then that.
Okay.
You can move
But
right
as I,
there.
but as I move, does that give him an
Not yet.
attack of opportunity?
Not yet.
Not
Only
yet.
if you move
Because you're
out
still
of his
within.
range.
You're still within touching distance of it.
Okay. Okay. So then I'm swinging at that guy.
At
Oh,
the
so
at the one that fell from the ceiling.
Yeah, the one
The
that's
little
fell
one.
from the ceiling.
Okay, got it.
Dancing around in the battlefield like Legolas.
That's a 12. I'm going to make it into my precision
Strike.
strike or whatever
Was
with
it D8?
superiority dice. Add another 8. That's 27.
That hits. Let's get some damage on that little thing.
Doesn't that add your 8 to it?
Huh?
That adds your D8 damage. It adds that much damage too, right?
No, I still have to. Well, I don't know. No, not.
What is it? Precision
Precision
strike?
strike. Does that add the D8?
Adds to your to hit.
Oh,
does
No,
it
that
also?
just adds to the to hit.
It's just to hit. Doesn't add to
Yeah.
damage too.
It's just, no.
Just
So,
make
so
sure
I
you
got
hit it.
one d8 plus 7.
When
That's
it's critical to hit.
10 magic.
Okay.
10 magical damage.
Yes.
Oh, it looks really, really weak, but it's
Oh.
barely alive. It's wiggling
You can
a little
attack,
bit.
Just kill.
I
Finish.
might as well just finish him.
It's
then.
wiggling.
All right, let's hit him again.
It's not wiggling, but it's wiggling.
All right, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right, tell us how you finish it.
Slice it in half and throw it in the river.
Like baseball bat. It just
You can slice it in half. Go
Slice
ahead
it in
and
half, grab it by the little pointy thing and just heave it over my shoulder.
Or you
into
throw
the river.
half of it since you slice it in
Okay,
half.
whatever.
So give me an athletics check.
Can you make it?
That's 17
Buff
plus
dude.
7.
He does.
24.
Yeah.
A 24.
Shit.
24. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
19.
It's in the river.
Was it over the river?
Might be.
Yeah, fucking thing lands in the water. Bloom! And you see a little as it sinks and disappears into the water.
All right. And there's nothing else I can do without disengaging and giving that guy an attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Which I should. Out of character, does that give him any better to strike than if I just wait and
No.
let him strike at me?
That's the same.
it gives you your full movement. So if you want to move more this turn, it'll help with that. Otherwise,
I don't think my movement's going to help me though, because all I can do is get over him and then to just give him an attack on me. So.
but you're also the other worry is that the druid's right there, so you're kind of protecting the druid when you're there.
Okay, so I should just stay where I am and not give him the attack of opportunity then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Wait, do you have?
Sorry,
do you
that's
have a
not-
feat or
No.
no?
He's got two.
You have two.
He's got two.
I was wondering if he had scent.
Wagga.
I was wondering if he had scent.
Okay, so
that's it for Garth. Now you can go back
then
to
we
Arya's
did
turn.
Arya. She did all her stuff. So then after Arya is Lux.
Move me 30 feet forward.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I will throw
Music is pissing me off. Keeps
a
closing.
sacred flame
Yeah.
at whatever's attacking you.
Over here?
Yeah.
At the
The acid blob.
at the moving
118
stone?
hit it.
Yes.
Good.
What
9 radiant damage.
What number is this one?
That's number 2.
Number 2 takes how much?
9.
9 radiant damage.
Got it. Thank you very much.
Then I
sir.
will use my bonus action round to throw a spiritual weapon.
Oh, wait, I got one of those.
I know, right next to this ugly crab creature here.
Over here?
Yep.
As opposed to the pretty one over there.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
One's got
The other
makeup.
one's just pretty. It's
got
pretty
like-
ugly.
Got like
And
makeup
then
on.
that one will take a
Holy
swing
shit.
at the ugly crab creature.
And what number is that crab creature?
That's
I
number
don't
2.
know, but it's not going to hit with a 10.
10 misses that one, yeah.
Right.
Correct.
Okay. And I need a timer now.
Aria, did you put up a D10 earlier on the no? Never, you succeeded on. So no, the poison.
No, that would be 8.
So the poison was 10, 9, 8. So yeah. So make sure put like a D10 and have the 8 up in front of you.
Why? I don't.
For your poison.
Because it's
You're
8
poisoned.
rounds. You're poisoned for 8 more rounds.
So you have disadvantage, and you're still grappled, right?
No.
Yeah, she's still
She's
grappled.
still
Oh, am I? Grappled, not
If I grapple the creature,
She's grappled
pull
and
the creature
poisoned.
away, it's not grappling anymore, right? 'Cause
You also gotta go
if you
find
force
my-
move the creature that's grappling
which
something,
is, so.
it'll.
You can
Okay.
break the grapple, yeah.
Lux, are you done?
So if I
I
grapple
believe
it,
so.
Okay.
Bonus action, movement, action. Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, I do.
that shoal is going
Did you say
to.
8?
That's on 8.
Where are you?
Is there advantage on a grapple? No.
No.
nope.
It
If
is
it's
grapple.
Unless it's restrained.
But not
Or,
poison.
No,
Poison.
restrained.
Okay.
Restrained.
So
yeah.
it's
Restrained
going
is revenge.
on the one that Arya is holding. The other pincer is going to like pinch at her twice.
Wait, I'm not holding it.
No, the one that's holding you.
Oh.
What's your
Oh,
AC?
no.
That's the one over there.
What's your AC?
16.
15? Does 15 hit? I'd say they both miss. Somehow that you're awake and you're like wiggling and it's like can't get a hold of you. Plus it's like
Oh wait, you can.
If
It's-
you're
you can
paralyzed,
teleport
you don't
now.
get your
it's
death
hitting its
bonus.
it's hitting its own it's hitting its own arm as well.
Yes.
You can teleport next turn. Okay, so maybe I'll just ignore that one and you can just get away,
Well,
and then we'll focus on one down. and then get the next one. That would be best focus fire.
So you're grappling this one?
He is
Me?
grappling.
I am
so his
grappling.
movement is
You
0.
can attack me. Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna try
Just
to
grapple back.
it's gonna try to grapple you, yeah. It's
Wait,
gonna-
how does that work?
Save
If
one
I'm
pincer.
grappling,
On all ability checks and
Double
rolls.
You're just hugging each other.
On all ability rolls.
You've got
19?
to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
So the pincer
It doesn't affect
grabs a
saving
hold
throws.
of you.
I don't know how this works. How does grappling work if you're grappling each other?
So first
Are we both have 0 movement?
yeah,
Yeah.
you did that. You did that like we did that 2 battles ago too, where it's like a double
The
grapple.
snake, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so first you take the pincer damage.
You can't fire me.
Oh shoot! Oh,
Okay, that's
2 6s
12.
on 2d6s. So there's
Well, it's 6 damage because I'm raging.
Or
that's 16.
16.
16, I take half.
So down to 8. That's bludgeoning. And you are now grappled. So can we get a grappled ring on him too?
We're just.
Are you tied up?
You're both sitting there choking the life out of each
Yeah.
other?
One creature that is grappled by the Chol.
But I'm
But now it's going to try to put its tentacles on your face. Give me a Constitution saving throw, because it was able to grab
Do
you.
you want to get bless up?
Yeah, can you bless me?
I'll get bless.
15?
Yeah, you were able to fight off the poison.
Good thing I have a plus, like, 7 to that.
So you're still grappled, but you are not poisoned by it. Nicely done. So that was those 2 things. And then this one does want to move though.
The other one?
Yeah. It still has its movement.
It moves half.
If it wants to keep grappling, yeah.
Here.
Oh, I was gonna say if he's leaving him behind.
Yeah, make sure you.
He's not paralyzed. So
What's the ability you have that teleports you?
Okay. All right.
Raven.
So that takes us to
Oh, it's his,
Arcturus.
No.
How
Wait,
tall
is
are
it?
the
Yeah, it is.
slag, the bottom ones?
The creature thing?
I'm looking to cast Call Lightning.
Oh,
It
shit.
says that it's
Wait, we're all standing in water.
not in it yet. A cylinder that's 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius, centered on point. One person in the water and 100 feet directly
No, they
above.
were all.
Call lightning is how high?
That's what it said. There's
Only
like
10
water
feet
on the
high?
floor.
It's a 10-foot tall cylinder, 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see 100 feet directly above.
Oh, 100 feet above you. No, this ceiling is not 100 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
I was like, 10 feet? Yeah, you can do it. 10 feet for sure.
Yeah, I figured we were stuck on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ceiling is not 100 feet.
Summon your animal friends!
What's that
Yeah.
disadvantage?
Those are really good.
It's a
And
disadvantage.
they last an hour, right?
I dropped that.
Oh.
And you're a disadvantage.
Can I see the
Isn't that like the
monster
best
on the
scene,
other side of
basically,
it?
no.
Which
Sorry, I
one?
can't hear
All
you.
the best stuff's
Can I see the blob
concentration.
monster on the other side?
You should be able to. You have a direct
Yeah.
line.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on that one.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. And that is blob number 4.
Correct.
Okay.
There we go. 25.
25 hits.
Bam!
16 radiant damage.
16 radiant damage.
I love that radiant damage.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, and it's marked, right?
And it gets next attack against it has advantage
Mm-hmm.
till the end of my next turn. Although I think I'm just gonna hit it with my
Your
bonus action archer.
Wow.
Oh, does that mean you get advantage on it?
Yeah.
It's part of the combo.
25 to hit again.
Oh, you're hitting the same one?
Combo.
25, yeah, hits.
Star Group is pretty fun.
Star Druid's very cool.
I think it's a really good multi-class with Twilight Cleric.
It's 9 more
I'll
radiant.
go full star.
Oh,
So
The
Not the
puddle
Twilight
loses
Cleric.
its form and
Dude,
just kind
it's-
of
it's-
splashes out across the
Dude,
floor
it's
into
insane.
little droplets
Just
of
every turn
nothingness.
getting like a bunch of.
Bleh.
It's very strong.
It would be really good to have right now.
All right, what up? God, why is this music keep fucking turning?
Yeah. Who's up?
And if I could move around
You go level from this.
Around
Moving
to
around
here?
on a rock
Perfect.
today. Moving
one
around
square
the
that way.
today.
Here?
No, sorry. Go. One square. Another. Perfect.
So you can line of sight on both of these.
that's
Yeah.
All right, so you done?
Yep.
Shows Arcturus. Chrome.
Spellcasters and maneuvering.
Okay, we're grappling each other. I'm just gonna pound its face in.
So since we're
Control
both grappling, we
the-
both
Can
have. There's no advantage.
There's nothing. Nothing
I'm gonna have
happening.
to
Can you
hang
knock it
someone else
prone?
when you leave.
What?
Would that
Can
be,
I knock it
Would that be
prone?
useful to knock it prone, you think?
I can knock it prone, but then I'm prone.
It gives advantage on attacks against it.
Okay, cool. I'll grapple it and try to throw it to the ground. Like,
Just, yeah.
So
so it's just another grapple check.
it's another
It's
grapple
a-
check to go to the ground.
Yeah, I'm just tackling it to the ground.
Yeah, it's a shove action.
It's a shove. So I'm gonna tackle myself on top of it.
All right.
So now we grapple check again.
14. Oh wait, is that a 6? Dirty 20.
That is a 23.
Ah.
Plus 8 is so nice. With advantage. Okay, it's.
Dude, you have a +8 to your strength.
No, I have a plus 8 to my athletics.
He's proficient.
I'm proficient and I'm buff.
And I'm buff.
So now it's prone. I'm just gonna punch it while I'm down. So I would have it.
Barbara, do we have a prone?
ground and pound.
Yeah, well, it's prone. I wouldn't have advantage, but I'm also prone. So
You're
I have
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Same thing
but
we
they
did with
cancel
the
out.
damn snake.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
just like-
Hey, it's the pin. It's good. It's
like
good.
weird.
Ground and pound.
That's the grapple.
Grapple is
motto.
strong. Grapple is strong. And
Only if you can grapple and
The
then
grapple is strong.
if you had the grappler feat, I could just put it down with my foot and just beat it.
So you're
you're both
you're
restrained
precision
with
jiu-jitsu
grappler.
fighter,
It's real
huh?
bad.
No, the grappler feat's good because you don't have to be down.
I think there's a prone.
I don't.
A lot of
We're
grapple.
both prone. Me and it are prone.
So
We need two prones.
jiu-jitsu?
I'm prone and
What's-
it's prone.
With the grappler, if you pin it, it's both are restrained.
No, you don't get.
Okay, so are you done?
Oh, you're both restrained. It says.
Oh, I'm attacking it. I'm gonna guess that's a miss. That's a 10.
On the armored one, yeah, that's gonna be
Cool.
loose.
Okay, that's it. But we're both prone. Woohoo!
Okay, so Chrome is done. So now it's the watery
like
goos.
No, I just grabbed it and just.
This goo is going to try to hit.
That's what I want to
Who's
do.
that?
I want to suplex the
Garth?
dragon.
Garth.
That's also why it's
Please.
really fun, like within large spells.
Monsters are all dead now, right?
So I can get bigger and then grab the dragon.
So get that out of
Oh,
there.
I want to play like a Duergar. Just
You can play the rune. The
Rune Knight Duergar.
It's you get huge.
That's a 9.
I
it
know.
is,
Duergar
right?
damage.
9.
Another person.
Yeah, you're way too high.
Mighty.
And the same, yeah.
Mighty 9? Yeah,
Number
no,
nine.
not that one.
Number 9.
Yeah, and then on me too.
And then
No.
Yeah,
that's right.
this one's gonna. It's right there. It's gonna hit. It's gonna get Rowena.
We don't have a drawing.
I love
Oh,
it.
okay, cool.
Physical effect.
There are so many.
7. Your armor, Rowena. Your armor class higher than 7, right?
I
Yeah.
hope
Okay. It misses. And then 1, 2. I know one got killed. Where's the other one?
right there?
There.
Oh yeah, it was trying to chase over there.
It's not very fast.
Oh, did you do the dragon?
So it's gonna go this way instead. It's gonna dash.
Wait, that's dashing? I can still attack. Oh, move slow.
Missile attack, you don't take any disadvantage. Well, you're poisoned though, so you have a disadvantage.
Yeah, you disadvantage on all attacks.
Okay.
On all attacks?
Um,
All attacks.
Yep.
Poison sucks.
Rowena, it's your turn.
Hey, good news, you get immunity to it later.
You're right next to one of these
You
like
get immunity to it later.
Eventually.
these wet stones that is like trying to punch you, and it corroded your armor. You have that -1 to your armor. You didn't annotate that, right? -1 to your AC.
Yeah, it's
good
very
10, 14.
next week.
Yep.
You get proficiency, all saves, immunity to a lot of stuff.
Oh, look on your
Yeah,
face.
level 11 I think is all saves, where it's like nuts.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
Yeah, proficiency every save.
You have the
is-
crossbow
No, ask-
feet, so there's no
ask
disadvantage.
how Belladonna oversaid that we're flanking.
She's too far away, I think, and she's dragging Locke's body.
Alright, in that case, I'm
You
gonna
should get let go.
Use Lock's body as a weapon.
Count horns on it.
shoot. 20, dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
5.
5 damage. Can you tell me what number this is?
That is number 2.
Number
It goes
2
1,
has
2, 3.
5 damage.
19, 4 damage.
19 hits, and then you said how much more?
4. And then,
4 more.
And then I missed.
93.
Oh yeah, 3.
What did you hit it with?
And crossbow.
Yeah, bolts.
The bolts. All right, go ahead and roll your dice, usage dice.
Wait, were you rolling with disadvantage?
She has crossbow expert.
Oh, damn it.
She's fine.
She's still fine.
You good?
Still at a 12.
Okay,
That's a good feat.
very, very, very good.
feat.
As Rowena, Garth, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to attack this blob monster, even though.
Didn't you attack once already this round?
Even though Wade knows, but Garth doesn't know, it's probably going to corrode his weapon.
No, it's magic.
It's magical.
Magic! Oh, great! A natural 1 again. Well, I'm doing good tonight. Oh,
A natural 1.
that's my first swing.
All right.
We'll make a second attack in a second here.
Give me, roll me a D4.
If you have a weapon.
D4. Give me a
Unarmed
D4.
strike.
Uh,
Into the acid blob.
A 2. Now roll a D8.
D8. Always something with you. 3.
3. All right, so it's going to go that direction if you don't beat me on a D20. I'm going to roll a D20, you're going to roll a D20. If I'm higher than you, your sword's going that direction. If your numbers is higher than me, you get to hang on to it.
Okay.
I can't even see what the hell I rolled.
Natural 20.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's going to win.
14, yeah.
So you get to hang on to it.
Wait, if you're an Eldritch Knight, does that mean you can never
Now
be
take your
disarmed?
next
Can't be
attack.
disarmed?
Now,
Does that
now
mean
my
your weapon
next
never goes
attack,
flying?
since that one was
Or
so
my next
successful.
attack.
Yeah, you just stabbed yourself.
No, it stays in your hand because it's magically bound.
Okay, this one I got a whopping
I think you can
16.
summon it to your hand, but you
No, it says you
16
cannot be
on
disarmed.
the ooze, it hits.
Yay, I hit something!
Is that number? What number is that one?
3.
Yeah.
You
All
did
right,
it!
And I get to do a D8 plus 7. The D8 gives me 3 plus 7 is 10 magic.
Oh, do you have a magic sword?
Yes,
you
he
said,
does.
You said I had a magic longsword there.
Okay.
Go magic.
As your sword slices into it, and you pull it out, You see the ooze like trying to like bite into it, but it's almost as if you had like nonstick spray and it just like rolls off of it and it like lands in there. You just kind of like shake it off, and
Teflon
the sword's nice and clean.
Teflon Dawn.
Awesome.
What else you got?
I think that's all I got.
Okay,
I want to call it a name.
go for it.
Shazbot.
Shazba? What the hell is
Wait,
Shazba?
you have a bonus action or no?
Probably.
Okay, Wilbin and Nada.
All right, it's prone.
Go advantage.
We're going to town. Get my my crab crackers out.
What?
We're gonna cook
All right, that's a natural 16, so that hits.
And this
You get
is
2 attacks, right?
this is
That's
crab
my
number
first-
2.
that is on crab number 2. Cracking open a cold one.
With the boys.
That's 10 damage to it.
What was that to hit?
It was a natural 16, so that's a 22.
Okay, yeah. And then how much damage?
10 damage.
Got it.
Bludgeoning, yeah.
Okay.
And then
Wait, bludgeoning?
bludgeoning, yep.
Hold on, let me.
Bludgeoning. I think bludgeoning would be good against the thing with armor. Or a crab.
We'll see.
Crack the shell.
I would hope so.
Soft
Okay.
shell crabs.
My favorite. Eat some crab.
Stowaway has a really good sandwich.
Yeah, you're good.
And second attack. That's a natural 19 for a 25.
That hits.
And pray
Don't
for
you
me.
crit on a 19 or a 20? Or
No, that's a champion fighter. That is 12 points of damage to it with the second attack.
Got it.
Different campaign, sorry.
Yeah, I know. And then I will.
Or Vorpal sword. 19.
Is Vorpal sword nice?
I think
I thought that
Vorpal
was-
sword brings it down to 1920.
Vicious
So
sword.
the wanting that chops though.
You got something else?
I don't know. I don't have anything else. So yeah, I'm just standing there, just one hand with
Chopping
the hammer, other hand
you
with
adding
the
any smites?
shield. No, I'm not smiting it. I'm trying to save those. for
Oh,
now.
the shield
Dragon.
was that?
Well, just for flavor.
Okay, sure.
Just for
Yeah.
flavor with the shield.
Yeah, like it. Nicely done, so. Okay, so that was Wilbin.
smash!
Calro, what do you want to do now?
Alright, so now I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And I'm going to attack that one.
With
With
advantage.
advantage.
With advantage. 'Cause
Just
it's
beat
down.
it. Everyone go.
Yeah.
Look, there's something down. Let's go kick the shit out of it.
16.
That's how we do.
21?
Yeah, 21
That
hits.
advantage, just doing work.
Did you say
God
16?
bless. I love the pin.
Yeah, 16
He was
plus
rolling
5.
advantage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah, so yeah, 16 plus 5 hits.
21, then that's 8. 6.
And this is still number 2, right? Again?
4 damage.
4 damage. What kind of damage?
Piercing.
Got it.
5.
I'm not liking the Sirenscape app at all.
14.
14 misses.
Alright.
I love being a wrestler.
Free action, bonus action?
Utility marshal.
Barbarians are good.
No.
Barbarians are
Okay.
good. Monks are.
Is it barbarian rogues?
Aria,
Expertise.
you are poisoned, but
Offhand attack. Can you spark that up?
No, I would have a plus
Attack with short swords.
6 plus 5.
offhand attack? Is it what, a
It's also
bonus
Bonus
action?
action. Yeah.
Sure.
Plus 11 to grapple.
Just don't add dice
You're,
to
Okay. Nothing escapes.
Build
With advantage.
with advantage.
Don't damage. Oh, okay. 18.
All your attacks have advantage.
So, can I have that?
That's the whole build.
18.
Hits.
20.
Take thief for fast
And
hands.
then roll the d6. Just take the die damage.
Okay. 4.
4 more damage. Got it. Alright,
You also
now
have,
Aria.
what's the fight you have? It's
And
bigger than
You
too.
are
Yeah, it's like
poisoned
Beast Slayer.
and grappled.
No, it's
Not
grapple,
grapple,
right?
right?
So
Huh?
if it's bigger than you, it attacks someone else.
No, you're not
Yeah,
paralyzed.
it
You're
attacks
poisoned and
Oh,
grappled.
it
Oh.
affects anyone else too.
I think
Grapple
it's
like still
attack
attack
with
Yes.
Yes.
Strength check for grapple.
You can either attack or try to break the grapple.
Yeah, hits or
I'm
misses.
gonna
you
attack.
can attack.
Okay.
You need to react.
Good idea.
Disadvantage or
Nope.
no?
Oh,
What, your ability?
No, he's attacking.
Okay.
She's attacking.
You have yeah, I thought there's disadvantage to poison.
17
Oh,
plus
yeah.
Yeah, you do
It was
have
the poison, not
disadvantage.
the grapple.
Yeah.
Poison.
Poison is disadvantage on attacks.
Sorry. Is it? Let me make sure. I think you're right, but I forgot about the poison part. You're right.
Roll another high d20.
Poison has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yes. So you do have disadvantage.
Thanks.
Because of the poison, not because of the
I'm just trying to play fair.
Oh shit!
What was it? Was
That's
it good?
high enough.
If it's good, don't reroll.
It's actually higher.
That's good.
That's good.
The last one was one lower. So 17 plus 5.
That's your lowest?
Yeah.
They rolled an 18. Otherwise.
To hit, so 17
18,
plus
17.
5?
So
So
17 plus 5.
22?
Yeah.
22 is your disadvantage?
Yes.
Damn, that hits.
Woohoo! Damage is 1d6
Does anyone have an easier way of curing him of
plus
poison?
6.
Wait a minute.
After a while.
6 plus 6, 12.
Yeah, waiting a minute. That's true.
Five lay on hands.
12 damage,
5
okay.
lay on hands is
Number
disease.
2,
This is
my
poison.
second attack.
I thought it was both.
Remember, you got to roll
I don't
twice.
think you're correct.
I'm pretty sure it's both.
Lower of
Cure
the 2.
disease or
11.
Misses.
That's
Um,
much better.
My friend
And then,
always plays a paladin, so.
Bonus action, I'm going to teleport 30 away.
Okay.
Boom. Hey, you're no longer rambled. Yeah. Where are you gonna go?
Behind those spikes, so that like is hard to get away from.
This one here?
Well, 30 feet as far as
30
she can go.
feet. Maybe
I
you
can
can
see.
get around to the other side of
Yeah.
this, the one that everyone's
Get the
kicking
one we're
shit
wailing
out
on.
of.
She has to see it.
Oh.
She can see it. It's right there.
And it's on the ground.
Yeah. The one with all the rings on it.
Teleport
Jo-
right
join
on
the
top
party.
of her, just lay on her.
Join the beatdown.
Yeah.
Not yet. I have certain
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, Ari, where are you
beverages I
going?
want to go. So I'm gonna back out.
So,
Just go 30 feet away.
Yeah,
Who
33.
is-
Where do you want? Which direction are you going for 30 feet?
You should go by the path.
Back
Let her decide where she wants to go, people. Come on.
back behind those spikes.
He's right here?
Yes. That should be about 30 feet, I think. If I remember,
yeah,
if I
count
calculate it
out.
right.
20.
well, it can
That's
be as the
25.
crow
Go- go
flies.
30.
Yeah, it's,
Uh-oh.
it's
So
at the
take the
gross-
grappled off of her.
Grappled off.
And then I'm going to move my movement, which is 40. Back to who's the farthest one in the back?
Is that me?
So there's Lux over here, and then
Lux
over
is
there is
over
Rowena.
Rowena's fighting one of those acid blobs.
2,
She could use some help.
3,
She could.
1, 2,
I haven't heard her yell.
3.
Hey, help!
I'm cutting at it.
Over here.
Was that our
Too busy
I
saying.
don't
C-3PO?
know.
C-3PO,
I don't know about
Just like
you
the Gatling crossbow.
yet. I'm going to go most likely another 30 feet back.
This way?
Straight back.
Okay.
Because that way it gives me, with my 40 feet, I could get straight to this one, I could get to that one, and I could get to that one.
Okay, so
Wait,
where are you going
you
now?
moved
Are you
30.
done?
Are you moving 10 more? Do you want to move 40 or 30?
30. Because I want to be able to have.
Go anywhere? Okay.
Actually, maybe if I could go up diagonal a little bit, so I could have access to all
Yeah, there
three.
you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you're done?
Yes.
Okay, thank
Did you have
you.
a bonus action?
No,
The
he-
bonus
that was
action
teleport,
was
teleport.
the Misty Step.
Oh, I have resistance to everything.
And roll your poison down
Except-
from 8 down to 7.
I did.
Okay.
And then from here on until my next turn, I have resistance to everything.
All damage.
Okay.
You told me to
Kind of
remind you about
incorporate-
Yeah, so.
Put a magical effect on it.
Yeah.
Magical.
Okay, so that's Arya. So now Lux, Arminger.
I position myself so that I hopefully
Lux,
wouldn't
you're up,
have
you
to.
Lux.
Wow.
Use that. It's unfortunate, yeah, but it's fine.
I know.
Spiritual weapon is going to try and hammer the guy while he's
But I'm
down,
paranoid.
and he gets advantage.
After being grappled punched
A
3
20
times, I'm
should
like,
hit.
Yep, 20 hits.
Wait, what are you hitting and where are you at?
Hitting the prone one here
The
with
spiritual,
the spiritual
weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Smacking it on the ground.
Got it. That's number 2.
Yeah.
Yep, number 2.
Okay.
I see you.
Rolled an 8 plus 6 is
Do you need
14
help?
radiant damage.
14 radiant damage. Got it.
Let's kill this thing.
Ooh, radiant.
Okay.
Let's just beat it.
Then my actual
Dun, 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 dun.
round is going to be to try to throw a sacred flame at the little blob that's got her. That's an 18. That should
I
hit.
like Weird Al's version, but eat it.
I don't know what number that green one is over there.
That's
number
number
two.
2.
Number 2 takes 9
1, 2,
more
3.
radiant damage. The number 2 ooze.
The number 2s,
Number 2s.
as it were.
I'm sorry. I was still doing your 14 damage on that. You changed the target to.
So.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yeah.
Good thing that I raged.
You see this? You see this tail coming at your face?
Okay, let's see how much damage it is, because we might be
Tail is a 2d8.
doing my thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you only takes half this.
2d.
And then are we saving for the
He hasn't used it yet.
violent or the frightening presence?
He hasn't used it yet.
Do I have to do that or save for the fear?
It's not his turn yet.
Okay.
Have you finished your turn?
I'm gonna move to try and not be in a line with anyone else, so I can move a little bit further, and I'm just gonna try and guard Arcturus. Then I'm just gonna stand in this area and try and.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're done?
They're blessed, and then can I get a concentrating as well? Actually.
Is that it?
Yes, that'll be mine.
Woo! And at the end of your turn, the tail swipes again.
What?
It's called a legendary action.
Legendary action.
That's the monk.
Attack and do all sorts of stupid shit.
Yeah.
Just roll with it.
I'll cut his tail off next time.
That's
24 to hit.
I mean, it's gonna hit.
24 hits, yeah.
It's gonna hit. I'm just gonna take out damage. That's how barbarians work. You get hit, you just take out damage.
17
Half.
becomes
Becomes
8, 9.
7.
Cool.
Yeah, 8.
I'll take the 7.
I'm at 40.
Okay. And you did the temps first, right?
Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, the stupid
after
rock
Wilben
Oh, yeah.
is
And him.
Calro.
He hit me.
Yeah, where are you at?
I said I'm sorry.
Right here.
I do only
Right
have
there?
the.
Yeah.
I can only be concentrating on
If
blast. I can't do
you
arrows in the
move
back
5 feet,
So
I mean, if you drop bless, then you can
and
back
then
up
we'll go ahead and you can roll that dice again and see if you can find some arrows in there.
Does that magic weapon go
So
away?
17, 8, no,
No, it's not costing.
18, 19, or 20. 18, 19, or 20.
Nat 20!
Let's go.
You got a quiver of arrows hiding in there. However, what does they normally start at?
he rolled a 20.
20, right?
We take
Yeah,
it.
nat 20?
What,
They
yeah, so
normally
he-
start at a. I think it's a
20.
10 for the.
No, the arrows
No,
are 20.
quarters are a 12.
Arrows are a
Oh,
12.
Arrows
For
are
the
12.
longbow?
But there's a couple of missing, so it's you start at a D10 for this quiver.
Okay. You rolled so good.
But he better than nothing.
Yeah.
That's good. Now you can shoot it. Shoot
Okay, so now I'll lose 2 arrows at the dragon.
These
So how much movement do you
new
have?
arrows?
Yep. I don't. You're not blessed.
Yeah.
But it is
No,
bound.
I still have 25
I was
movement.
so ready to give this free.
Yeah.
You might want to just move back up. His space.
I'll do that afterward.
Yeah.
I'll lose 2 arrows at the dragon. So
Alright.
It's going to be 7.
Misses.
Alright, and then that right there is going to be a 14.
Misses.
Okay.
Oh,
2 usage dice. Start with your 10. D10.
Yeah, it'll be the
Pray.
I was thinking.
Pray for the usage dice. So
Yeah, you've been pretty unlucky with these.
9's good. Roll second one.
Hey, just take the die.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I don't know if
if you can get to me, I
2.
can cure your
Now you're
poison
down.
Now it's an
with
8.
my lay on hands.
Now
where
it's an
are
8.
you?
I'm over here,
All right, is that it?
so I can
Yeah,
spend 5
no,
hands to cure your
I'm
poison
going
as
to
an action.
move.
I might be able to.
So you
But
don't get breath. You move that way or that way.
Yeah, I'm trying
Actually, wait, the monster's in. Don't forget, there's the slime there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
1,
There's still
2.
Yeah, there's still one side, but it's super far away.
they're super and they're really slow.
Yeah, they move like one space.
Move like 10.
And as you move, the dragon strikes at the monk a third time with its tail.
I'm gonna move up.
Ooh, that's not very good.
That is
It's a low roll.
6
plus.
God damn it, 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
17 hits.
Plus 11.
It has plus. Yeah, no, I'm getting hit no matter what. That's why it's better just to
So
have.
just reckless. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
8 plus 6.
It is pretty
8,
ridiculous.
9, 10.
Oh yeah, you get hit every time.
Remind me which half?
17 we said was what,
I'm a
8.
barbarian.
So
Barbarian.
I'm a multi-class.
half damage is 8.
Cool. I gotta move because apparently where I'm standing is just get beat on by a tail.
All right, so now we're at the top of the round. Arya.
I was.
Backstab it.
What?
Backstab it.
Don't get near its tail.
Backstab.
Oh,
Don't get
yeah.
near its tail.
I
that's
heard this
3
guy
legendary
say, "Hey, I
actions.
could help you get rid of poison."
Well,
so
it's at the start of
I'm
its
gonna
turn
come
now,
to
so
you.
it's 3 more again.
You're gonna run over to me.
Yes.
Okay.
no,
It'll be
it's
on my
3 till
turn that I
its
can
turn,
cure the
right?
poison.
Understood.
Per round. Per
So I'm right
cycle.
here. What's your magical effect on you, by the way? So you should be able to get there with
yeah.
your movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So you guys are in
So
a
that's
line.
40.
You guys are in a
Exactly.
line.
8. I mean, 2 points
Oh, no,
make a
you're right.
line.
It started- it's
and then your magical effect is gone, right? Because it was the
Hey, it started its turn. You're right.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
resistance.
Yes. Yes.
I just don't want to
Okay.
go. So
You're,
around
Correct.
3 beats again.
magic people.
Could I?
Oh, can you pass that to me?
Oh, and then
There's more donuts too. Here.
There's still more donuts?
Here.
Oh my god, I got
Here's
you.
fancy donuts. Try the fancy ones.
Is there any napkins or a plate I gotta use actually?
there was the.
Here's at least one napkin.
I got paper towels.
Can you grab me one paper towel?
Yeah, here. Here's whole thing. I will take ooh, the Simpsons donut.
The Simpsons.
Here, pass those donuts this way. Then.
Yeah.
Here, pass these that way. They can meet in the middle.
But crazy with sprinkles
Don't
of
you-
color.
I've had too much sugar.
Aria, have you done anything?
Eat something healthy.
So, feeling bad for being let out last time and we're attacking. I want to try a little bit of diplomacy and say, hey. After it's been beaten a few times and upset at us.
What are you trying to do?
Talk to it.
Okay, tell us what you're saying. What are you doing? Let's go.
And in what language?
And in what language?
Common. I don't know. It's the most common language.
Tell me that it's near common.
Hence the name, I know.
But it's
Coincidence. Because that could have commas in it.
I'm going to.
Where are you at it, by the way?
He's next to me, so I can
Okay,
cure
got
his
it.
poison.
I'm just basically letting it know that.
You lost your.
Oh. Actually, that's scared me more.
Okay, come on. What are you saying?
I'm going to let it know. Hey, we're trying to do something. Please assist us.
Okay,
We tried this.
Okay, give me a persuasion roll.
Basically, be nice. Thank you for last time. It's just, I don't wanna. We don't want to fight.
We don't want to fight. It is stabbed Crom 3 times.
So it didn't come and attack us.
And you're gonna do it with disadvantage because your friends have been attacking it.
I'll eat you last.
Was it persuasion? You said?
Yes.
Persuasion, yes.
Yes,
It's
please.
I think it's a 10. I just need
10.
to check.
Okay. He
Not good, not very good.
he says, "The time for conversations is far gone." Anything else you want to do?
I tried.
He says that in common, by the way. Since you don't speak Draconic, he answered you in common.
Wouldn't better if you said back in Draconic as well.
I tried.
All right. So, anything else?
I don't think I could do anything because that was my action, right?
Yes.
Yep.
You have movement and bonus actions
Yep.
and free
Wait,
actions.
there's a can you grab me the coffee? It's like a Starbucks coffee thing. No, it's a glass bottle. Yeah.
Frappuccino.
I just need to be able to stay awake.
Yep. And then maybe do the
Not
obligatory,
George Walker Frappuccino?
and maybe the obligatory.
Just coffee.
Sorry for attacking. Type of
Okay.
deal.
So you're done.
Yeah.
Okay. After Aria, it's Lux.
Oh wait, does that mean I get knocked down to 6 now?
Yes.
Yes.
Until he removes it all.
Alright, Lux, you are blessed, just remember.
You have luck.
My spiritual weapon will move 20 feet toward me in a beeline.
Can it move over the terrain? Is that
Sure, it can
fly. Yeah,
1,
it's
2, 3, 4. So that's 20 feet for
Yeah.
4.
It's incorporeal.
Yeah, incorporeal.
Hi, Corporal.
Now,
It's a corporal? It's a
Sergeant, Corporal, Lieutenant.
I will throw Spirit Guardians.
Oh, very nice.
Corporal's under Sergeant.
And
Now
what
the
kind of
spirit-
save is that?
The Spirit Guardians is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
God damn, this fucking music keeps turning off.
We just sing the A-Team theme song.
That would be
Yeah, if John was here.
You got like Mr. T flying around you and
Wait.
Pretty the fool who attacks my
Throw,
friend.
Mr.
I'm
Dragon.
sorry.
I'm sorry, say it one more time.
Make a wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw.
Remember? He had to rock this.
Let's see how smart he is.
You have to knock him out every time.
but Mr. T's running around.
Oh no. 8.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. You take 9 radiant damage.
9
Okay.
radiant
9.
damage.
Does
Got
it
it.
move half speed or is it difficult terrain? Which one is
That's good. We have it pinned down.
Okay. Now what?
it? I think it's half speed.
That's
right?
it for the
Special.
round. I
I don't remember. I can
I
check.
used my bonus action to move him
Okay.
through a spell.
And where are you at? You're still right there?
I'm going to rotate around.
So where?
Well, can I pick up the ball without moving out of his combat range?
Well, the ball got moved, so it was right there. So you want to go here?
Yeah, I'll just move next to it and pick up.
Oh, it just halved. It's not difficult terrain, it's just halved movement speed.
Eh.
Yes.
When it enters for the first time or when it starts its turn.
All right.
So
So yeah, let's say you can get right there.
entered for the first time and it is starting its turn.
And so the Spirit Guardians
So
are
I'm
next
gonna
to
say
me.
you're gonna have to wait till your next round to pick it up, though.
That's fine.
Is that okay?
Yep.
All right.
It can't be used again anyway.
I know. I'm just.
So
It's good to
now,
have it.
It's good to tidy up the battlefield.
so now it's the dragon's turn.
What's it?
Make a wisdom
Mise en
save.
place? Is that the?
A wisdom save at the beginning of your turn?
At the beginning of every one of its turns while it's in there, right?
Yep.
Okay. Wisdom
Let's see how
save.
everything ready to roll.
17?
Yeah, that does.
You still have those.
Takes half damage, yeah. So 3d8.
What's in a shot?
4 more radiant. But yeah, it's 4 more radiant.
4 more radiant.
So that was what was the prior one? The prior damage on that?
9.
So it was 9
It was
and
9
another
plus
4.
4. How much have we done so far?
We have done 32 damage. Yep.
Okay. So as it's already started its turn and it's already taking damage
we're
at the
ramping
beginning
up.
of its
We're ramping
turn.
up.
The flurry blows in.
Yep.
Sure, start rolling now.
Everybody is within 120 feet. I need everybody. This thing is very scary looking to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Do I get to add my blessed dice?
Yes.
Up.
You blessed souls.
Aria, you're poisoned, so you have what
Okay.
disadvantage on that?
No, it's not on saving throws. It's just ability checks.
Does a 20 make it?
Yes.
What's the DC?
19?
Yeah.
And ability checks, but not saving
It's not
throws.
saving
Aren't checks.
throws, yeah.
Okay.
Saving throw is not on ability checks.
I'm gonna pray.
The DC is 16.
Yes! 16!
Thank God for bless.
So who rolled lower than
The
16?
2 on the bless brought me up.
Praise Torm.
Okay, Barbara, get 2 frightened out and put it on you and Arcturus.
Raise Torm. Can he see the dragon?
Aria, what'd you roll?
I think it's sight. For,
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
But it
I
might be
dropped
wrong.
1.
19 still 18.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm 19 and I plus 1. Sorry.
So you
20.
save.
30, 20.
This on me on the other side of the
All right.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll
So
take the
that's just
frightened.
a free thing.
I was getting
That
my
was with
wisdom mixed
disadvantage?
up with my wisdom for a second there.
That was with disadvantage.
No, it's not disadvantage because it's saving throws aren't ability checks.
Thank goodness.
Barbara and Jacob put a D10 up. Right now as a 0 because you guys are at 10. You guys are frightened for 1 minute.
Do they get to make saves at the end of every turn?
Hey, I
The
don't want to
creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
What is it? Can't move closer.
Can't move closer. Disadvantage on attacks.
What?
Yeah.
You roll a 19.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage on
Yeah.
attacks while you can see them.
Does the frighten?
So everybody else saves?
Ask this, but does the frighten affect
Yeah.
the concentration?
Can I attack?
No,
No.
it doesn't. It's only damage.
Only if you take
Wait, so is he affected if he can't see it? How does that work?
I mean, it's not really going to matter
Use its
anyways,
rifle
probably.
presence,
But
and it makes 3 attacks. All
I
right.
actually asked him to go.
So now the dragon is going to reach down and try to bite Lux. You have a
Does
question?
Belladonna have to make a saving
Yes.
Five.
throw?
So it's also
She's frightened as well.
So it can't move closer willingly.
So
No,
frightened,
if
as a
I'm-
reminder for the 2 of you and the 3 characters that are frightened.
I'm surprised I'm frightened. Yes,
Frightened.
last time I was
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is within line of sight. The creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of
Oh,
its
it
fear.
has, I didn't know it had ability checks. I was just attacking.
So it can move closer to you.
But you can't move closer to it.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay.
unwilling?
So it's going to
Well,
try
like
to
if
bite
you get
Lux.
trapped or something.
Now I'm blessed. Does that mean you're at
Oh, no.
disadvantage or anything?
No.
16 to hit.
Yeah, it actually hits.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then this is.
Do you have a shield?
No.
Oh, this character thing has a shield.
Well,
so
yeah, I
don't-
do have a shield. My armor class is only 16.
Yeah.
Equal to shield.
Medium
Shield
armor.
Oh, medium.
Oh, that was very low. I rolled a 1 and a 2. 6, 7,
Hey.
8. So it's 9 piercing damage from the blight,
And
from
then,
the bite.
Oh, you gotta make a con save.
yeah.
However, there's also acid damage.
Oh well, we might be cracking out the
of a
reaction. then.
D8.
No, it's like 1.
And
Wait for the breath.
3
Breath-
more,
it doesn't
3
work on
more
breath, it's
acid
only
damage
attacks.
on top of that.
It can only work on an attack.
You good?
Hey, wait till he rolls over. Like a crit.
I'll try.
And then it reaches the claw out at you as well, and it's going to claw you.
Wait, did you make this save?
For concentration?
Yeah.
It's only 10.
16 to hit.
Hits.
Hits? I'm sorry, you're 16,
You gotta
okay.
work better on your.
2d6.
Armor.
is
Yeah, we
this
gotta
is-
get you better armor. Will too. Will's only at 18.
Again, I rolled a 1
You
with
have-
it.
He doesn't have heavy.
So that's
have
9
good armor.
slashing damage from the claws.
I'm gonna
You
say.
bless too.
matter.
And then a second claw comes at you as well.
Dang! Yeah, he gets 3 attacks as a dragon.
That's a raw 19. And then the claw is only 2d6.
I don't know how much the second attack was.
How much did the second attack do?
The first claw.
I rolled. The damage was only a 1 and a 2, so that was
8 or 9.
6. It was 9. It was 9 slashing damage. This one is 11 slashing damage.
Okay. Garth, move to the front. I'll take the other side.
So that's its frightful presence and 3 attacks. And for its free action, it will say, "I told you all to leave," which takes us to Arcturus.
We can't leave blocking the door.
I'm actually not blocking the door.
Your tail's blocking the door for me.
It farted.
Beats me to death with the tail.
Tell us about the staff. Because obviously the dragon knows something about this.
Tell me about the staff. Why are you protecting it so much?
You don't see anything on his. You don't see no chain, much less.
No, but I know about it from last time. I stole the stupid thing.
It's not your turn.
But she was told, right?
Okay, on my turn.
Where is this you here?
You want to use your action to talk to it?
No, I want to use
How
my
many?
free action
2?
to say 6 seconds worth of.
4 figure? No.
Oh, bolt it?
No.
It's yours?
Yes. Bonus action. I'm throwing a healing word your way.
Healing word.
Move your chair.
6 points of health.
Excellent.
Ooh, I have 7.
And then
Who needs
you
the
move me
same?
2 back, straight that way.
Oh, back where
Do
you
you
were.
have an action?
Yeah. I do. But I don't know.
We haven't
I
used
think
it.
we
We
got
use
to
the dodge
keep
action.
back up yet again.
Or take a reaction, a hold action.
Yeah, I'll dodge.
All right.
And then do I repeat the frightful thing?
Frightful
Right.
presence. Oh, is this the end of your
yeah.
turn?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, creature repeats the saving throw, which is
30.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
20.
Yeah,
Nice.
Ooh, and now you're immune.
succeeds.
Would you pop the
Okay.
ring off?
I got you.
All right. So that was Arcturus Crum.
I will
Crum.
move a bit because I hate being by this tail. I'll move over 1.
The claws are no.
So you're still you're getting out of melee? Is that-
No, I just move up. I'm still in melee. I'm just move up away from the tail.
Right, well, you
towards
got-
the front of it.
Careful when I nat 1, I'll hit you.
We'll just.
Move towards the face.
Okay.
I will attack it recklessly, and then I'm gonna spend a key point and flurry of blows.
And you've got Bless on as well.
Does that mean you're gonna shave his beard off?
Actually, wait. Before you go, at the end of Arcturus's
It's
turn,
gonna tail hit me.
you guys see the dragon just rear up and it goes to flap its wings, but nothing happens because they're still tied up. And he's like,
Hey, Earthbind!
and then there's no wind gust that happens.
Incredible.
And it puts its hands down, and as the monk moves around away from
And I
its
start
tail,
laughing.
and now the monk does what?
I'm beating its face, and 17 plus 7 is 24.
24 hits.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Fucking app keeps closing.
10 cold damage.
10 cold damage to the dragon.
First
Face!
And then I'm flurry of blows and just.
I think we should not kill this dragon.
I'm also normally not for killing dragons, but I make exceptions.
Is it Belladonna's dad?
Maybe we should not kill the dragon.
Or his mom, or her mom. we don't know.
21 for the
So
second
that we
attack.
21
can find
hits.
the staff because it's not there.
10 again.
Okay.
10 more damage.
10 more cold damage,
Got
and then
it.
the third attack. You stay on the dang table. How did I roll? 10 for a hit.
10 misses.
3 twice.
10 misses.
And then for my free action, I'll say, "Why do you protect this staff so?"
Okay.
In Draconic.
In Draconic, so 2 of you guys didn't hear that.
So it's at 52 damage.
I
so
heard
far.
about Growler.
We're not even halfway.
We're not.
a necklace.
Come on, guys. That's not meta for everybody else. All right.
Multi-purpose.
So now at the end of Crumb's turn, the dragon whips its tail and it hits Lux Arminger with a 14. Nope. As it misses you because it just got punched in the face by the mucket.
The
and
misses
tail
with a
missing.
plus 11.
I know. God
Yeah.
bless.
Oh,
He did.
that thing is
Praise
plus 11 is nuts.
All right, so and that takes us to Rowena.
I want to cast Bane.
Okay.
Bane on it.
I don't know what that
So
does, but go for it.
Charisma save. It's anti.
It's a charisma save?
Yeah.
It's anti-bless.
A charisma
Do we have anything
saving
that does
throw.
int saves?
Int saves. Not
We need a
yet.
wizard.
Charisma.
We need a wizard.
What do I got to beat?
14, 15.
I got a 17.
Okay.
Beats it? Okay. So mark off your spell slot.
It's, the-
What else you got? You got movement or free actions or bonus actions?
I guess try to shoot it. I can't move closer.
No, you just used an action to cast the spell, didn't you?
Oh.
So you have a bonus action. Do you have anything that says bonus action? Free action? You want to taunt it?
Wait, can you make a
I'm
bonus
frightened
action
of it.
attack?
I'll
Huh?
cower.
It's all. You have to take the
I'll
attack.
cower.
Oh, you
You're
have
just going to
to.
hide behind there? Gotcha.
Most
Okay.
of those features.
Does Belladonna want to do anything? She want to drag Locke's,
She's frightened
half of
too.
Locke's body closer?
She's frightened.
She's frightened, so
Yeah.
she can't.
Oh, yeah.
She's-
Okay. Does she want to back up?
Maybe behind that one.
This one?
Yeah.
With the body?
She can move 3 squares right now, dragging the body.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. There you go.
Line up for him.
And as soon as that happens, the
You're
dragon
gonna make 2 saves though for each one.
the dragon sees the
Fright
movement.
saves.
Oh, yeah. You guys are both frightened.
Yeah, so you get to make the saves and
Remake this.
So it is a
Wisdom save?
Yep, wisdom saving throw. 16.
There, have it. Nice.
Wisdom 16.
20, natural 20. I actually made it.
Wait,
All right.
which
So
one?
what about Belladonna? Can you take off her frightened?
13.
Ah, she fell. She's still frightened.
So Rowena's not frightened?
Yeah, correct.
Belladonna is.
And as the dragon looks and sees that movement that's over there, brings his tail around as it focuses on this person that is casting this magic shit at him. So Lux,
I know how you
16.
That just hit. Wow.
I know how you feel getting hit by this.
That's hit dead on your armor class 3 times.
Okay, so the tail is only 8.
I can't tell you.
How you feeling on percentage out of?
We'll find out in a minute.
Plus 6.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, I finally rolled high. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 21. 21 bludgeoning damage.
He's down!
Lux goes down. What else goes down?
That's it. The sword's still up.
Guardian spell goes away.
Spirit Guardians goes away. But
The Spirit Guard's been away.
Oh, that doesn't
No.
go. That shouldn't
The
go.
Guardians went away, but
Well, what's
the
the range
spiritual
thing?
weapon goes away.
It does when you go
Ooh,
down.
actually, you're right. I think it's
I'm
30 feet,
unconscious.
but I think I'm out of range. I need to check real quick. Let me. It is 30 feet. Am I? I'm not within. Am I within 30 feet of the dragon?
Of the dragon or
Of the dragon. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm within
Are
30
you gonna
feet.
use it?
For 21 damage.
Might as well.
I'll
Yeah,
take it.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah. It needs to make a wisdom save for me.
So wisdom saving throw. What does it got to be?
It has got to be a 14.
What are we casting?
Yep.
My reduced
18
effect.
plus 6.
18 plus 6. Let me check it. I think it's
It's a
still
retribution.
half damage on a success, so it still takes
So
10
basically,
points of radiant
You want to make
damage.
it reroll that?
24, so
Like, you want to try to reroll that?
Well, no, that's not my turn. That's a reaction.
10 radiant damage to the dragon.
He has an
Got
ability
it.
to say, hey, that wasn't nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
say
mark that off.
you're not gonna take down another one, and I'm gonna. Yeah.
Got it. So as he dishes that damage out from over his other shoulder,
Sanctuary next round.
Will throws. How do you do
Did 10
this?
damage to it. So yeah, I
You throw some of your magic from your magic item, and then the damage just.
Yeah, I see Lux
Hits it
get
as well.
knocked down. I'm like, this is not happening again, and I like point my hammer and fires the like.
So it goes.
Bless goes away, right?
Bless does not go away.
Even though he's
Oh.
unconscious.
No, it doesn't go
No,
away.
it's his. He's concentrating.
I'm the one concentrating on it.
No, his
He's-
bless. He's dead. He's unconscious.
He's unconscious. It doesn't go away.
His bless
No,
is
he
still
still
on him.
keeps his bless.
All right.
The weapon stays.
And the weapon
Something
goes.
I would focus on would go away, but if he's focusing on it, it's still there.
Oh.
Yeah, and
The
then
weapon stays. It doesn't say. it goes
We're
away.
saying that
The
you
weapon
picked
is
up
not
that ball, so
constant.
add that to your
Right.
inventory. Add that to her. Add that to your inventory.
And there's that. My channel divinity
Okay.
is gone.
So that was Rowena's turn. So now Garth, it's your turn.
Okay, Garth has an action surge, so he gets 2 actions. Does that mean I get 4 attacks if
Yes.
each action
Correct.
is an attack?
Yes.
Okay. That how that works?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so we're going to try to take 4 quick swings here. That is 11 plus 8 is 19.
19 hits.
19 hits. 1d8 plus 7 is 13 magic.
13 magical damage. Got it.
Second attack is 8, 11, 19
19 hits.
for 11 more.
11
Magic.
more. Got it.
Okay.
Third
We're starting to
attack
get some hits.
What we have?
I'll
is
see after
12,
this. I'll add it
13,
together.
21 hits.
21 hits. Damn, buddy.
For
Garth is
12
mad
magic.
12 more damage.
Oh, you still have actions.
Fourth
That
attack.
was action. This is action
Oh.
surging.
3,
Just
4.
one.
That's going to probably miss, but I can throw in my precision for that.
Oh, and you also get are you rolling with
You're
bless?
blessed.
Yeah, but I got 3 and 1 for my
Okay.
bless, so that's not going to do it. So I'm going to throw in my precision attack and
Okay.
turn that into. That's not that great. It's 16. Does that hit?
16 misses. Whoosh.
Yeah, okay, whiffed on that one. Okay.
So that was a lot of damage. That was 12, 11, 13, and 10. Or was that 10?
There's only 3
The
numbers.
10 was
so
from,
it was
the 10
Yeah,
was
12,
from me.
11, and 13 then. That was
Yeah.
a
What's
lot.
the total now?
I have to do some math.
Okay, Garth, you got anything else? Movement, bonus action?
78.
You done?
Nope,
87.
I think I'm done for
87.
that. Well,
87.
could I pour some
Oh, actually,
healing
more
potion
than
in the
that.
guy next to me there?
No.
Was he on the other side?
No,
He's
he's
on the other side.
It's an action to pour someone else.
It's a bonus action to drink it yourself.
Oh,
It's
but
a full
an
action to give it to
okay,
somebody
someone
else.
Right,
Yeah.
then
I thought you said it's the other way around.
No.
What?
So it's 90
I thought it was the other way
according to my
around.
calculation.
No, it's a bonus action to just
Or in my
drink it.
calculation.
It takes a
Oh.
full action to pour into somebody because you have to open your mouth. You have to do more to feed it.
Then I am
Okay.
done with my turn.
Very
I
nice.
did
Okay.
what I could.
You did well.
You did
And
well.
at the end of that, you see the dragon spin around and slap you with its tail. Try to, at least. Garth.
Did not like that
It's
very
mad.
much.
With a 24 to hit.
That would probably hit. I'm only at 18.
Yep.
And that's going
Have
to
you
be
been hit at all?
2d8.
I am now. That's my first. Jeez.
6, 8,
I can squeeze by allies, right?
Yeah.
14. 14 bludgeoning damage.
Do you want?
One
Wait, where are you
four.
trying to go?
I just want to
No,
like
the bludgeoning
move close to
damage
it. I just want to move around
factors
it
in
next
if I
to
have,
him.
like,
So you can pour the
resistance to
potion?
bludgeoning
If I
damage.
need to.
Okay. I'm gonna
But
put
you-
sanctuary
I
on
don't
you
think you
then.
do.
So it has to make. a
Okay, so
wisdom
that was
save
the end
before trying to hit
of Garth's
I'm gonna
turn.
attack
Now
it
it's
this turn.
Will Benanara.
you. Okay, so I won't sanctuary. I thought you were
And
gonna pour
Carol,
the
you're
potion
next.
into him.
No, I'm hoping
As
someone
your
else can bring
action.
him up. I just want to attack.
Cal roll. You're going to be after Will.
Okay, I'm going to use my main
Wait,
action.
anyways. Don't worry.
Main
Yeah.
action, I'm going to pour 5 points of Lay on Hands onto our monk and cure the poison. And so poison is gone. And then...
Still traumatized from the pinchers.
Yeah.
From the what?
Pinchers.
Oh, the pinchers? Oh, yeah. I thought you said pictures. I was
Let's
like,
see, and that was my
There's photographs in
action.
here?
I just need to check my
Pinches.
stuff.
yes, the pinchers. They pinch very hard.
And then who wants a sanctuary?
Have you seen that?
Well, that's a
Come
concentration.
on, Wilbin.
right?
It is not
Come on,
concentration.
Wilbin. What are we doing?
I'm gonna throw sanctuary on onto Lux. I'm gonna spend. Let me check the range on it. I might have to move. It's 30 feet. How far am I from Lux? It's not concentration.
But
Would I have to move forward? He has to make a Wisdom save before attacking you, unless you cast a damaging spell. So you can get to safety.
Well, he's unconscious right now, though.
Yeah, I'm
Once he gets
unconscious,
up. I'm saying once he gets up. So I'm gonna move. If I can move.
5, 10.
So would I have to move? Is that 30 feet yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 30 feet. So yeah, and then I cast Sanctuary on him. If you can give me a magical effect ring, please.
I would have most likely given you my portion.
Dun, 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 dun,
Okay. I would say if you didn't tell me before, then it wouldn't have.
Anyway,
Magical effect.
And then I'm gonna back off actually, anyways. So I'm gonna take my magical effect onto you. Is that Lux there? I can't see.
I'm sanctified.
So yeah,
So
you
you
are.
have it or no?
I mean, if you didn't say you gave it to me,
Okay,
then I
never
wouldn't
mind.
have it.
Okay.
And I'm also just gonna back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, Yeah, I'll just back up next to the rock. Back to next to the rock. And so yeah, main action heal, and then sanctuary onto my friend who is down. So if you get up, you should be more easily able to get to safety.
Okay.
I'm debating if I want
So,
stunning strike.
Will, you're done?
Yes.
Yeah? Will, you're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so
Do you have
Calro.
2 or 1?
Alright.
Those smite
Those 2 arrows at it.
Okay.
It's a short rest. One sprint counter.
7.
7 misses.
Not doing too hot.
Yeah.
I should have blessed him.
Yeah. 6.
Misses.
Ah.
Give me the 2 usage dice. Are you down to a 10?
I wouldn't even help. Bless
D10?
wouldn't even
He's
help
on 8.
that.
He's on D8.
He's on a D8 already?
Yeah.
Well, because
He's really bad at rolling. But
He's like,
started
John
at
was the
10.
worst.
3.
You're good.
7.
You're still good.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to move. 5, 6.
Nice, okay. Anything else? Free action or anything?
No.
Alright, good to go. That takes us up to Arya! Apparently, you're not poisoned. You're feeling a little bit better now.
like, go get him. Go get him, champ.
Backstab, backstab.
You got this.
Go get him, Tiger.
Give him the.
Give him the.
Alright.
The in between boxing matches.
I'm gonna go right up to. Right up to and attack.
Where are you going?
Did his magical weapon disappear too?
It's
No,
not
it's still there.
concentration.
Spiritual
so
weapon?
no.
Yeah, no, it's still there.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you.
He's dead, but he's got a spiritual weapon out?
It lasts for a minute, and it doesn't say it goes away.
Yeah,
and
it's not a
concentration.
concentration spell.
Alright,
so-
you're tracking it though?
Yeah, it's on
It's a
the fourth
minute.
round this round.
Okay.
Oh, yes. 18 plus 9.
That hits.
Definitely, that's very nice.
Excellent. Max your damage.
I believe.
10 damage.
Yeah,
10
27
damage.
hits.
Let's go.
Oh, you start
Dang, you guys
shaking.
hitting hard now. Okay.
Second one.
Got it.
Unfortunately, it is 18.
18 misses. Just
Nice.
bounces off of the
19.
scales.
But-
The hardened
Oh,
scales.
he's not blessed. No.
But, I think I could. I cannot do unarmed strike because that's whatever, right?
That's a
That's
bonus action.
bonus action. I'm going to do a stunning strike with 1 key point.
Or you can declare it after
So
it hits.
that's.
Are you tracking your key points?
You can declare that after it hits.
Oh yeah,
Get used
I haven't
to
used
one.
any.
Yes, use that again.
I've been holding.
So is that a save? What do I do for a stunning
DC
strike?
con save.
12.
DC 12 cons.
A 12 con save?
Is
Yeah.
it?
Oh.
Thanks.
Is that what it is?
Hope for a 1.
Yeah. What's your wisdom score?
21.
21. It saves.
It's gonna be safe in these. The con is unfortunately.
Yeah, it is.
That's what balances.
No,
save.
wait.
It's perfect. It's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom mod.
off that key point.
Roll proficiency.
8 plus 3 is 11 plus your wisdom mod.
So,
Dang you guards for bringing these damn donuts
is
and parking them next to me.
Proficiency.
Maybe if the DM
It's
gets
11 plus
the
your
DM's
wisdom.
gonna
trying to
pass out for
placate the
each
DM.
one.
Sugar poisoning?
What's your wisdom?
Is wisdom.
No, what is your wisdom?
1.
You have plus 1 wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a,
So yeah,
it's a 12.
It's 12. So yeah, that's.
Okay.
Okay. Aria, are you done?
It is at 108 damage.
I don't think I can do it because I already used
What about
it.
your bonus action?
That was it, right? Oh.
No,
wait,
your bonus action. You still have a
That's
bonus.
right, huh? Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can.
Yeah, you declare stunning strike on hit. It's like a swing.
So, you know what? Since the Sonic Strike wasn't so happy, I'm going to use another key point and do an unarmed.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry blow. So instead of 1 extra unarmed attack,
It's
you
2
get
attack. 2 unarmed attacks.
Correct.
Correct.
What? Roll to hit.
I miss.
Deflects off of the scales. Dink. What's your next one?
Come on, man. I miss. Yeah, I miss. It's 7 plus 8. So.
This time it puts its head down and you hit it right off of the.
15.
He puts his horn in the way as if it was a shield and you punch his horn, and it's like, ow, that didn't fucking hurt. It didn't hurt me. It didn't hurt him, but it hurt me. All right, so are you done?
Should I move over?
Do you have any movement left?
Very good.
Oh, do I?
Hit him up, and he's got Sanctuary on him, so he has to make a save. Before
How much movement did you use to get in there?
Yeah, you had 40. You were next to.
He
You were
used
next to the
40.
paladin. Oh, okay.
Did I use 40?
Let me check actually, because he was here.
there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you only used 25.
I'm just going to move closer to the other down person.
Here
I'm
is
not
the-
actually leaving his range of whatever to
Rotate around 1, 2 to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, whatever.
Okay. You good?
Yes.
All right. So that was Arya. So Lux, let's get a death save, baby.
I think you get to
Fail!
add. I'm pretty sure you get to add Bless to death saves, but I will check that.
Doesn't matter because I rolled a 5.
Okay, so that would not save.
As long as it wasn't a 1.
That's right.
Okay. So that takes us to the dragon. Ha! The dragon is going to say,
19?
It's a French dragon?
there's a lot of you motherfuckers around here. What the fuck's going on in here, huh? I tell you to leave, but yet you come like cockroaches everywhere.
Oh, now I gotta kill him.
There's a bunch of these cockroaches.
Wait, now his accent is changing from French to Spanish.
You tied up my wings, eh?
It's Machete.
Yeah.
This is changing language. It's just cursing
Hey,
in different
hey, hey.
languages.
He doesn't know what he's doing. All right.
Yeah.
It's actually, he's speaking Draconic but with a French accent.
So he sees Arya just coming up trying to like punch him, and he's like, "Oh hell no, bitch!" And he's gonna reach down and he's gonna try to bite that girl. With a nat 1, he misses.
Oh,
Does he get hurt?
Nah, he's too badass.
Damn.
And then he's going to try to double claw you. 14.
So, yeah, it's not great, but it's something.
Wisdom. That's not good.
Is that a
It's only an 11.
11.
Oh,
it does
so he
not.
can't attack him.
Nope, he cannot attack.
So he tries to hit you with that
Oh,
tail.
utility paladin boy.
He tries to hit you with the tail, and
I've not attacked a single time.
he's not able to.
Well, it says
You still have
big
that
old
smite?
brass balls. Too.
All right, so that
Don't
was
touch the
Krog's
dragon.
turn. So Rowena, it's your turn.
We'll find out.
Rowena Belladonna.
We still don't know if it's boy or
So
girl.
I'm gonna walk towards him.
Cause she
Are you
ain't,
approaching
she ain't
me?
scared.
This way?
Yeah, she's over here. So she wants to go to the dragon.
Yeah, I can't keep your ass from over there.
get your ass from all the way
Oh, this has got to be within 30.
The question is, do I move up now and try and hit it?
Get that
that's
smite.
close enough to shoot it.
I'm running fairly low on.
No.
I have,
I mean,
I have 1 second.
I think we just gotta go all out now. We're on the final stretch.
Hits.
That'll hit. 19.
I'm just gonna go in and out trying to.
I have to get. I'm gonna get
11.
her up though.
I'm at a
11
key point,
damage.
so.
Ooh, natural 20.
That'll hit.
8 plus 13.
Doubled.
13
No,
damage.
Piercing?
4 was doubled. 8 plus 5 is 13.
Okay,
So 13 damage.
Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you. I'm trying to write here.
I think that's a miss.
that's very good. Very good.
How much? Like 150?
Oh, I don't. What was that? So what was that
It was
one?
13.
Okay, so you're done.
Um,
Rowena. God damn this thing. Belladonna doing anything?
I think Belladonna's still scared.
Oh, she's scared.
Oh, she gets to
20,
do.
natural 20.
So she's not scared anymore.
Whew.
That's the end of her turn because she does say at the end of her turn.
Oh, is she moving with the body, by the way?
Yeah.
Behind the rock still?
I guess maybe towards the
5
door.
is fine.
No, you
No,
can't.
you have to do it at the
Fine,
end of the
fine.
turn for the.
So you can wait till next turn. You can move
I
on.
think I got. Unless I missed something. it's
Okay,
133.
so then that was
No, it should be-
Rowena. So Garth,
like
you're up.
140
Will, you're next.
Double attack.
So
Here we go.
46.
First attack. What is that? 6, 7,
Here's the box.
14. We're gonna throw the what do you call that?
Precision
thing?
attack.
Precision attack on that one. There's my little 8 there. There he is. 14. That makes it a
How many rounds
21.
is your weapon?
21.
21 hits.
It's plus 8 attack bonus on the weapon.
Yep. Magic.
So 4 and 7 is 11.
11 damage.
11 magic.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh wait, I picked one of those things.
57.
14, 22.
Jesus, man. Yeah.
Fighter.
Fighters,
Less-
doing what fighters do.
Well,
Dude, what
the-
fucking
the-
level
the-
did you build this guy at?
But less than everything else.
Less the fighter. Yeah.
Oh, right. An 8 and 7.
Multi-attack is
15
fun.
magic.
15. Oh my goodness. 15.
What weapon are you using?
Longsword.
Magic
plus
longsword,
one.
plus one longsword.
I'm sorry, how
long
much
is
was
your
the
weapon
last
around here?
damage?
What?
How long is your
I'm
spear
sorry, what?
weapon?
How much was the last damage?
15 is what
5 rounds
15?
so far.
Got it.
Because it's as long as my rage, so I can make sure.
That's good.
Okay, got it.
And next
And
round
that
I
is my
can
turn.
move it.
I don't think it's gonna last much longer. I think
I'm
hopefully
hoping one more round.
We have to move
we
it.
can. I
And
mean,
I'm
we're
prepping
at
for a dodge when the
172
dragon falls on
if
it.
I'm keeping it up. So
Okay, so you're done, and then at
I
the
just want to.
I'm gonna come in and try. And
the
just
end
rail
of
on
Smite
it.
it.
that,
Hope
at the
so.
end of Garth's turn, he's gonna try to tail whip Garth.
Okay.
That's gonna be 17.
18.
Okay.
Whoa. Praise.
Misses
We don't do
that
that.
one.
Take the.
So Wilbin and Aura, you're up, and then
Okay.
Calro, you're next.
All right. Oh shit! I'm not. Where is I'm not gonna be able to reach you. That's lame. Not you. You. I'm not gonna be able to reach you with my 30 feet. So I'm just gonna run up and say I'm not gonna be able to get you up, but I'll move into its melee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll like bonk shield. You have a shield, right?
I do.
Yeah, I'll like bonk shields like a fist bump. Put me in, coach. For lock. And then hammer, and I'm gonna
Hammer time.
come in with my hammer, and that is a natural 18 for a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. And I am going to burn my first level smite. So my weapon damage is non-magical. So that's 6 damage from my weapon.
6 damage. Got
And then plus the smite is going to be an additional 8 radiant damage.
8 more. Got
8
it.
more radiant, and that was a first level smite. Second attack, natural 20! With, okay. Second level smite.
Yes. Is that 4?
So weapon damage. So yeah, that'll be a total of 6. 68. So I'll get all my d8s out for fun, so I can just roll them all.
It'll be very thematic.
Wow.
Is
If he
very-
finishes it.
60.
It will be very thematic. So 2 d8s are regular. I need one more d8.
Yeah.
Where is my? I have a big bag of dice. Ooh, we'll get
Got a big old bag of dice.
my big bag.
Dago dice.
So that is
That looks like a
6.
tube of dice.
I got bag of dice. Ah, yes. For luck! And then I drop a lot of damage. So that is.
Drop the hammer.
Woo! Okay.
So you have a hammer?
So yeah, I got the hammer and I got the shield. So it's going to be that is 8. That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage and then a lot of radiant damage.
How much
That's a
radiant?
good roll. So that's 11, 18, 24, 31, 35 points of radiant damage with that second level smite. Woo! That's invigorating.
Take a saving throw to shield my eyes from that one.
Woo!
It's glorious.
No.
Wilbin.
Yeah!
It's a done deal. Describe that
Yeah, so the first hit, he just kind of like gets dazed and you can see the like birds like flying around his head. And I take the second and I shove his head down, and I leap through the air and just smash, and the head just splats like a watermelon, just in all directions. Just
kill. So all of your shoes are now covered with dragon guts.
dragon brain. And the hammer is like smoking, and I like blow, and I'm like praise to him.
Oh man.
I love how I forgot. This is what maybe. Okay, well.
All right. So you know what?
I can't. Yes. I did.
Remember level 6? Is that what that means? Really?
So that. How much damage did I do in that turn? I did a
Did
lot.
like 40.
Okay.
I did easily 60 damage.
So
Plus another 14.
here's what happens. So the dragon collapses dead with his
62 damage.
wings still tied up with this magical yellow ribbon. What do you guys want to do now?
I want to do something special.
but are we level 6 technically?
No,
I want to
Okay.
do something cool, but
you're not.
Okay.
I'm dead.
dang it.
I drop my hammer and kneel and start praying to Torm.
Okay.
And shield off to the side, just clatters to the ground.
Can I
Blink.
sky Contreras?
You're lucky I gave you those. Come on, man.
Find some of the dragon.
Healing word on Arya.
Yeah, good start.
Okay, so
5 points.
You're at the
she's
five.
up. So nobody's unconscious now,
We're all
right?
up. Yep.
Okay, so now what did you guys want to do in here?
I
Yes.
want
Grab
to
the
absorb.
necklace.
Hang on 1 second. Absorb? What do you mean?
What we talked about, how I can get different stuff. Because it's a black dragon.
Okay, so between this session and next session, Discord me.
Okay.
Arcturus, you said what?
Check the neck for the.
There was no chain around its neck.
Wasn't on it.
No.
Whatever he wants to do, will my harvesting interfere with what he's doing?
Yeah.
Does it have
He's-
testicles?
I have to talk to you for a minute.
He wants you want to do something and he wants to dismember.
Can they do that? How long does your thing take?
I don't know. I've never
Yeah.
done it before.
You're gonna have to hold off and let him have some time first. Can you control
Need
yourself?
some quality time.
Need some quality time with this dead dragon.
Knowing
Assert dominance. I understand.
Knowing what?
Knowing
Can we
where
kick
the
that
necklace,
We'll finally know.
Would I have an idea of possible places he would have hidden that rod or that necklace?
The giant
Having
pile of
been
treasure.
on the other
He
side.
could have.
You still have water walking. You
The
can walk
giant
across
pile
there.
of treasure.
Let's walk
So
across,
most
check
of
the
the,
pile of treasure,
yeah.
failing
So-
that the ranger can't locate
Yeah.
object on it.
Wait, quick question. Is that slime thing still there?
We have.
No, it left.
It ran away when it shouted.
You don't see it now. It looks like it could just be a stalactite. It's probably there, but it's not moving, so you can't tell that it's there
I don't know
anymore.
if John's watching right now, but John,
So-
I hope I didn't crowd.
So here's what happens as you guys make your way to the other side to where the treasure is. First of all, you do see the chain where you saw it last, laying underneath where the dragon was laying. However, there is no piece of wood attached to it. It has been ripped off. However, the gold chain is still sitting there. As you guys start getting close to the treasure, you guys notice something different about Belladonna. Belladonna flies and outruns all of you, and she stands in front of the treasure in a protective, aggressive motion. And Rowena knows exactly what's going on, and Rowena is able to run across the water with her water walk. She stands next to her dragon, and Rowena and Belladonna are now standing between all of you and this treasure. And Rowena, did you want to say anything to everybody?
I think that Belladonna has claimed this treasure in this area. So
You have to speak up for the microphones over here.
Sorry. This is now our new home. Belladonna has seen where she wants to stay, and I'm bound to her, so I'm staying too.
So Belladonna is now protecting her new dragon horde in her new lair.
And how much damage did you do? To
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You get to keep your share.
Cough up the staff, or we're going to throw down right now.
Oh, absolutely.
And
I'm not
as everybody starts searching for the staff, you guys are touching. Yes, question?
Cast lucky object and staff.
You were here last time. You saw it, right? Okay. So before you do that, as you guys are searching the treasure, everybody has an opportunity. If you want to disobey Rowena and Belladonna, you can try to sleight of hand some treasure. Does anybody want to do that?
Can I ask Belladonna for treasure?
Yeah.
Can I
I
ask?
will,
we
I
ask
will,
to take
I will
some of the
mention that the previous quest, since that was whatever, so it's okay.
She heard you guys out when you guys were camping the night before. She knows that you already took a lot of treasure.
I didn't take any
A lot.
treasure.
We didn't take much.
I didn't take any.
She did. She did.
Yeah,
Can
so
we,
I
can we
asked,
attempt to persuade?
So hold on. So you wanted to do a sleight of hand?
17.
I mean,
17.
I got
Rowena
treasure. I'm just gonna
and
ask
or
about it.
Belladonna, do an insight check and beat us. Would you roll 17?
No worries.
17.
I don't have to take any more, but I'll ask.
19. Minus 1, 18.
Yeah. So you see him trying to pocket some treasure. What do you want to do?
I gift it to you freely.
You what?
I'm going to gift it to them freely.
How much are you going to give them?
I'm going to give them half the hoard.
You can give them half of this treasure hoard. They can't carry that much.
In other words,
As much as
what
we
you
can
can carry.
Maybe 1,000 gold or something.
Or whatever.
Come back and visit sometime.
Are there any diamonds? 'Cause we could do
If
some
so,
diamonds.
if you want to be like crazy generous and give them like a ton,
Or I
you can give them. You can basically try to give them most of the gemstones, and that would be.
Can you just bankroll us?
Hold on.
Did
You really want to give them all of that?
Did either of you take damage, by the way?
Uh,
Did neither of you took any
no,
damage?
we were just frightened.
Okay. Because I was gonna try and get advantage by giving you lay on hands, but I would be like,
Getting handsy with her, huh?
we've been together so long, and it's gonna be hard to see you go.
I will miss you
Um,
as well.
I think I would like
Hang
to
on a minute,
also
so she's
see if I
stealing all the
can.
rest of this treasure.
I'm just holding it here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Treasure should stay here. Or it should be.
Good luck on that swim up.
Well, you do need the treasure for when. What's your name?
You could give them 8,040 worth of gold in gemstones. If you want to do that,
Is there any like items, like magic
Any magic items?
there are.
That we could then bargain for? Maybe there's something cool.
I do feel like you shouldn't
Ro-
cut up her body.
Belladonna is not happy that you're giving away her hoard. You see her being very uncomfortable.
When we come to visit, we'll bring you something.
Think of this as an advancement.
we
You're helping us.
An
Like
investment in your
Cedar,
future.
it's going to be
Mhm.
fine.
It's an
And-
But I do
investment.
say, I don't think we should desecrate the body of the last obsidian woman. She should
So
be-
at this
she should
time,
be taken care
Calro casts locate objects on the piece that he saw the day before,
There's no roll on it.
There's no roll.
Yeah, you just.
and you get a sense of it. How does it work? Does somebody have the
I'll
spell?
pull it up real quick.
Let me hear the description.
Locate object. You sense the direction of an object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close within 30 feet at least once.
You saw it.
And then it can't locate an object if any thickness of lead,
Okay,
even a thin sheet,
good.
blocks a direct path between
So
you.
Calro, you sense it towards the entrance.
And it lasts
over
up
here.
to 10 minutes.
And as you walk across the water and you start trying to sense it and locate it, and as you get here and you pass the dragon's body to get to here, you realize now it's behind you. And then you center it in. The dragon swallowed it.
That's actually what I thought had happened.
Hey,
It's inside of
do
the
you have any
dragon.
wild shapes?
No, I spent mine.
Oh no, we might have to take a rest.
It's a
then.
fresh morning. You didn't use any wild shapes.
I used two for my.
So,
my,
if you want, you can tell the party where the item is.
First
I-
off,
I-
all right.
I
Can
think
we
it's
expect?
similar.
Can we inspect the dragon to see if it was male or female?
If you would like to do a thorough inspection, you can give me an investigation roll.
Just
And
see if it has balls.
That was only for whether we were going to seduce it or kill it.
now also give me a nature check to pair up with that 8.
Oh god.
22 for nature.
Roll another saving throw. 'Cause
You are not able to determine exactly if this is a male or a female dragon. However, you can guarantee that it is a dead one.
Awesome. I think it's dead, kids.
And it is a
Alright.
dragon.
So yeah,
It's a dragon.
Yeah. The stick, whatever you guys want to call it, is inside the dragon.
so I'm gonna throw that into
swallowed
the
it.
party.
Yeah.
So
Swallowed it.
how much?
Okay,
Do
well
you,
then let-
do you have the gold total
I can be
for
very-
the
8,040
Okay.
worth of gemstones.
8,040 or 8,040 worth of gemstones?
8,040
Okay.
gold
Just be-
GP
be-
worth of gemstones.
Respectful. Don't be
And
slicing
is that
it up
each
into
or we-
bits.
or
I'm not
the
going
party
to.
has
My
split
my
that
thing, my
That's total
action
for
is
right now,
respectful
unless
to
she's
the
trying to
Okay.
get more
And
crazy.
so I think
Belladonna's not happy,
Honoring
so
the
she's
dragon.
trying to limit The dragon.
I'm all about fighting with the way of the dragon, so I honor the dragon.
There are some cultures that would consider it more respectful to use all of the parts of the creature.
Now, that 8,040 gold is in addition to what she got yesterday.
That's going to the temple.
So
Wait, how many
Yeah,
you
but that
got?
goes to the temple, so those
we
5,
will.
6, 7.
We will. What would you prefer us to do? Also, there is the matter of lock
I
spotting.
understand the importance of the staff. So I will allow, sorry.
Calro?
Calro.
Calro. No. Calro?
Calro or Chrome?
Calro.
Or Chrome.
This
I
is
thought
Chrome.
I'm
That's
Chrome, that's
Calro.
Calro.
Chrome
And that's
had
Arcturus.
had a task.
Oh, I had a personal thing I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And he promised
that-
to be respectful.
Then I would have to get with you and ask if dissecting the dragon just to get to the belly to see where the stick
So
is.
you need
interferes with the
like
task.
give yourself like a half an hour to like meditate with it.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's
Do I have to
see
like
the
sit
D12.
on top of it to do it, or can we buy it?
Yeah, just sit.
Okay,
next
I'll
to
sit
it.
next to it and meditate for half
How
an
much?
hour. and do
How
my
much
thing.
is the weight going to be for that gemstones?
The gemstones are gonna because it's gemstones isn't gonna be an issue.
Okay.
Because that's the beauty of the gemstones. Now, if you wanted to take gold, then it's
I think the gemstones are going to be.
then it's
close.
like
And it'd be a
50,
bitch to
50,
climb
piece,
back,
50
swim
pieces,
back up.
50
Yeah.
pieces of 50 coins per pound.
Water walk
Okay.
brings you up.
So yeah,
Is it 50?
you're
Cast
correct.
Warlock, jump in, and
We already have water walk.
So to make it easy,
So we're gonna divide
Rowena
that
would
7
allow you
ways or
guys to
what?
take gemstones.
Okay.
To make it
Uh,
easier to carry.
So I have a suggestion.
1,000.
Does anyone have how much silver is in the hoard? Is there like at least 50 gold worth of silver in the hoard?
In the pile?
In the pile.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So I have a spell called Ceremony.
Oh.
And I'll grab the spell description. And so if we want to honor the death of this dragon who fought valiantly for something that he seemed to have believed in, we can perform a ceremony, a funeral ceremony for it. And
Locke.
and for Locke as well. I will pull up the spell description for you guys. And it's taken a second to load. If anyone wants to get married as well, you get a bonus to armor class.
For 24 hours?
For 24 hours. It's kind of a weird spell. It is
Do you stay married after the 20?
I mean, you can't. I assume so.
Your armor class doesn't stay up.
Divorce and remarry.
Yeah. But it does.
I'm a serial bigamist. Every
So yeah,
Every 24 hours.
we will need to grind the silver for it. 25 gold. It's 25 gold worth of silver for the ceremony.
I like that.
We will need to. It is a ritual. It takes 1 hour.
You have this prepared, or you know this?
I can spend. So it is a spell that I can prepare. I would have to take a rest if I wanted to prepare it because I don't have it prepared. But if we could graciously be allowed to spend the night here, and then we can perform.
You're still our friends.
Yeah. So funeral rite is not really like a. It's no like real bonus, but it's you touch one corpse and for the next 7 days the target can't become undead by short of any means short of a wish spell. So not really like a big buff or anything, but it's for the sentiment of it. And I don't know exactly what we would be doing, but I'll ask Torn for guidance.
So, Belladonna, give me an animal handling with advantage. And, on top of the advantage, I want you to add a +5.
18 plus 5 is 23. And your animal.
Not Rowena, but Belladonna is able to command the creatures in the water. And she's also able to command the stalactites that seem to come to life, and stalagmites that seem to come to life as well.
That's how it's a stake.
So during this course of this, like, spending the night and all this time you guys are spending, Belladonna has been able to prove her alpha-ism to the other creatures that dwell inside this lair. So,
Otherwise, we would have had to fight them off.
otherwise, you guys might have been trying to fight some chulls while you're trying to take a rest. So Belladonna is now the alpha of this lair.
Outstanding.
Sick.
Um,
Do I finish my little ritual
Yeah.
thing? Sick.
And,
Is there any
So,
visual effects?
so Lux, you see that Crumb is done with whatever it is that he needed to do spiritually with the dragon, and you have a. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
we're fairly certain that
What
the dragon.
are you carrying your tools with you?
Yeah.
You know how heavy they are, right?
Yeah.
And you got that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you drop your backpack and pull out these big ass heavy tools. It's 100 pounds. Just the tools alone are 100 pounds.
I know.
And
Alright.
Surgically remove
the other.
Need any help backing that up?
Your research of magic tells you that if this isn't a sending stone, you should have 25 words to Locke's sister.
Can I speak to it at all?
Yep.
Okay.
So you like
Hex.
do the magical thing, and then you see it start to glow, and now you know that you got 25 words.
Hex. Your brother Locke is dead. We have his things.
Okay.
And we'll bring them to Kendall.
Onward.
He fought bravely.
He fought bravely. What are you wearing?
Are you are you pooping?
What color are your panties?
Send.
Can I do I'm gonna roll perception to see if Will hears that.
Oh,
Would you actually do that?
Does 16? Do I hear it with a 16? Do I hear that with a 16?
Probably.
You said, what are you wearing for real?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and smack it. Over.
Yeah.
Does the smack count as the one with the sounds too?
How many words did you have left?
Two.
Two. You idiot.
You said, what are you wearing? You still had 2 words left?
Yeah.
And then
And then in a different voice, here over, like behind from the background, you idiot. Okay. So, there's a bit of a pause. And then only you, nobody else hears it, but you hear, in a male voice, you hear, Hex is not available. Bring his belongings to Waterdeep, and we will take care of it. And that's all you get.
Can I activate it again, or is it?
It's once
Once
per day.
I'll tell Will. There's a guy on the other end. I think you're right. Portal.
You tell him what?
Huh?
I think you got catfished.
I didn't hear you.
I think we got catfished.
Bring Locke's belongings to Waterdeep. Someone will be there.
Irritated.
Can
Okay, so you guys do a long rest. Wilbin performs the ceremony.
I would do 2, one for Locke.
One for each
and then-
separate?
And I would also, I guess that I would probably have some familiarity with like resurrection spells, and know that you generally need at least a piece of the body, and so I would cut off a piece of his horn.
The horn that's not broken off, you're gonna
The
break
horn
off
that's
the
not
horn.
broken off, I'll break off the other one.
Okay. You're able to do that.
Just in case.
It's not a trophy.
It's not a
So
trophy.
now, so now you perform the 2 ceremonies. They go nicely, and you now have. You're able to successfully, with your tools and the practice you've had thus far, to remove what the dragon swallowed.
Yeah, I figured top part of the stomach.
You have that. You have that. Unless you choose to give it to somebody else, you can try to rinse it off.
No.
There is an adult dragon carcass with a smushed head. Does anybody want to do anything with it?
Didn't we
I
just
think
have
with
a
the
ceremony
ceremony,
consecrated, basically?
I would have prayed to Torm. Is there any guidance that Torm would have given me, or can I? Do you want me to just do like something free? I would have said
Torm wouldn't have told you anything specific to do with it.
my gut instinct would be to burn it.
I'm sure 1 or 2 candles if you want one.
Pyre.
Like a funeral pyre.
Yeah.
So we would have during the ritual we would have sent people to either either here if there was any wood here or gone back up to the
No,
surface.
you guys would definitely need to take it out to the surface if you guys want to do that.
To burn
So
it.
if you guys want to do that, you can. You definitely have to struggle to get it out there.
Okay.
And then in the swamp, it's also going to be very challenging to get dry wood to burn and a dry spot to do it. But if you guys want to spend like an extra day,
Like a full day.
yeah, you guys would be able to do this if you want to take a full extra day to prepare this kind of stuff, because it's trying to get dry wood in a wet swamp is going to be a bit of a challenge.
How urgent is our return?
I mean, we do know there's something up too.
You know, there's
Wanna
what?
get back
We know there's
as soon
something
as
up.
possible.
Something up
we
with
heard that. So.
That does not seem
Keep in
based
mind,
on that it doesn't seem like it was. It seems like something's up with Hex.
and
They
keep in
decided
mind
to have-
about how long it did decay.
So-
Otherwise,
I'm also worried if Hex might be in danger if someone else is answering this.
Does she walk or does she wheelchair it?
She depends on the situation. It's
Does she go
uncomfortable.
by the alias Eileen?
A peg leg is hard to walk. It's like uncomfortable to walk on, but like if she needs to. I'm guessing not everyone in Candlekeep is handicap accessible. So
There's lots of stairs.
when she needs to, she can peg leg up places. But
Lots of stairs.
she does have a wheelchair for normal circumstances.
It's a bunch of towers with lots
Yeah.
of stairs.
There's not like magical elevators or anything.
Cash levitate,
So is
right?
this
She's
part,
a
is
second
this what
level
we
gal.
decide for the next session then? Is that
Well-
where we're heading back at it?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Just
So,
as a just for my own edification.
so the team was hired by the Open Lord of Waterdeep to retrieve this item and to return it to Waterdeep. It sounds like now they're contemplating going not to Waterdeep but going to Candlekeep. So I don't know what's
We're
going
going
on.
to Waterdeep first.
So we'll go to
we were
Waterdeep
told to go to
first.
Waterdeep.
Yeah, I
we can
don't-
stop at Candlekeep later.
How far are each of these? I'm
It's
new on
it's
the-
like a month to get there.
So it would be pretty out of the way to go to. Candlekeep.
Very out of the way to go to Candlekeep.
We're
That's
much
why we're
closer to
going
Waterdeep, right?
first.
Are we close? I don't know
No,
if we're
you
closer,
can
but it's
go
like,
either direction, but not to both.
They're about equidistant, but it's like a T. They're opposite directions
Yeah,
once you get to the cross of the T.
You had a question, Aria?
Just completely
Where is your
out
money?
of character, but who's the Open Lord of Waterdeep?
Lemon.
So basically,
And-
it's like a elect. So
It's
there's
like the elected mayor.
And just for my understanding or knowledge, how many years before or after Lord of Silverhand? Ish maybe.
It's been
30 years.
so it's been 150 years since since Tiamat came, and she was the Open Lord then.
Oh, okay.
And then she was probably still the Open Lord for
She's actually a soul dragon.
So probably around half of that. So Lemon's probably. I don't know if you would know this. So this might just be metagame, but to answer your question, probably the last about 70, 75 years, Lemon has been open lord.
So about 70, 75 years. And elves are long lived. We'll see.
Yes.
This is also sort of in to sort of out how closely are we tracking. So are we divvying up the 8,040 gold pieces? I think you said.
I have
8,040 gold pieces worth of gems.
Yeah.
I'm also
Are
putting.
we trying to divide that in 7 or
7.
I was thinking I'd just put it in party loot for now, and then we can figure out dividing it at some point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I have.
That's the question. Is this actually a party? Are these new people going to be hanging out with?
Yeah,
us,
that was the question. I think. As of now, we should at least bring them back to meet Lemon and see what Lemon has to think about this. Because now having, we could, I think we can be persuasive.
Okay,
enough.
One death and one defection.
So my question is, are we going to Waterdeep?
I think we will go to Waterdeep next session.
Or work our way towards it.
However, that means that I will not be able to play, or I'll have to find another way to get in a character next time.
Okay, so
is Arya coming to Waterdeep, or is Arya going back to her monastery?
That's what I was going to ask.
Do you want to follow them?
You're going to take your 7th of the loot and head back, or do you have a target? Like you got to collect so much before you head back, or what?
It was just sent on a mission. They didn't clarify.
I would probably say the Arya would see if she could get her cut of this loot, and then tell the team that she would meet them in Waterdeep. So that's the question: is will they give Arya any of this loot, even though they know that Arya took a lot of loot the day before?
It would be nice.
Party?
I mean, Locke did promise.
We did promise.
20% share.
Hey, he's dead though.
The Locke is dead. So.
How many of us? I don't think I actually know that
Locke
she
can't
got
carry a lot
away
because
with
he
it.
has no legs.
Yeah.
But who does know that she got away with stuff? Because that's how
Everybody knows that she was the last one in the room.
Yeah, but I don't know that she pocketed anything. I don't
think that it was really a
she got
secret.
anything. I don't think anybody else knows that she got
She even said that her mission was to retrieve treasure. She said it several times.
Right, but
Yeah.
but I don't know that she succeeded in doing it.
Okay, roll an insight check.
I'm not broadcasting, but I'm not hiding it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too complicated. She has said her mission was to get treasure. She was found in this cave when you guys got there. She was already in the cave.
Yeah.
She had been waiting for an opportunity to get to the treasure. So you know that she took treasure.
Why would you think the dragon would let her take it?
Okay, hold on.
When we first found her, she wasn't approaching the treasure that was in the room.
Yeah,
to the
because
left.
she already told you she was your scout in here. She told you what she'd been in here.
Yeah.
She's already been into the dragon's thing as well.
She was over in the dragon's
But
horde, but
she could not defeat the dragon herself. She never got dragon horde, the dragon treasure, and that's why she was using you guys to help her to get the dragon treasure.
right. But I don't know that she did that or succeeded in doing that.
I'm telling you, you just rolled. Yes,
Okay.
you do know.
Okay, you do know.
Garth, you know that she's got gemstones.
Because if we divide it equally, that's 1,008 gold piece worth of gems per person.
No, it's divided by 7, not 8, so it's like 11 for
7. Okay.
or 7 instead of 8.
And I think Will might say he wants to
Take an eighth of it and give it to Hex, maybe.
to Hex. Yeah, that was my thought. Either that, or if you guys didn't agree to that, then he'd probably give a portion of his.
So just because Locke is dead, still count him as an eighth, and then take that eighth and give it to Hex, maybe.
So I asked
I
for
can
my
stand
portion,
behind that.
but having already gotten it, I won't push too hard.
So you're gonna answer the question? He asked you. He repeated the question. So how much was it?
Oh, I'm
How
sorry.
much do you already have?
How much do you already have? So
8,000. 8,000.
How much can I carry?
you have
The
8,000.
gemstones are easy to carry.
Yeah,
I said I'd
400.
everything I could
Okay,
carry.
so he has 8,000. He has the same amount that we have.
So you're not walking.
He has
around carrying
more
loot unless.
in his pockets than we have.
Arena
Yeah,
says
no, you're not
you
getting
I mean, it's a
anything.
mix of gold.
We have to do
gemstones,
20%.
No, this
You
is
remember,
gemstones.
I'm giving it to the monastery.
I mean, Yeah,
not
we
20,
offered you
sure.
20% and you have 50%.
The following day after we gathered the wood and burned the body, I think our tourist was kind of like in the corner, silent and solemn throughout all of it. On the next day or whatever day it is, kind of comes to the group and says,
Now here's the question: Are you actually giving me that or no? Since
What?
he said what he could carry on the goal.
I don't know how much I can carry.
So.
Basically, which is just
Doesn't look like Belladonna's going to let him carry anything other
Not
than
carrying gold.
the
Which
8
is
than
kinda
the
like-
gems that they've
sounds
already given.
percentage, but oh well,
I'll give 500 of my gem portions.
Okay. So
I'm
Greg
not
had
gonna
something
make
to
a big
say.
fuss out of it. Without whatever.
our tourist kind of comes to the group and says, it's been a great journey, but I don't think the adventuring life is for me, especially after seeing the corpse of one of our own. I think I'm going to be returning to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate.
We will miss you. Come visit anytime.
To Wilden Inara, Dragon's Bane, Greystorm.
Praise
I hope you can convince the faithless to choose a better path, peacefully. To Rowena Riverkeep, Dragon Master, keep Belladonna safe. One day I hope to be able to awaken her mind so you two can be even closer.
Speak up.
To Lux Arminger, the War Priest, keep these idiots alive, will you? And try not to harvest too many dragon hearts.
Me.
Belladonna, Dragon Lord and Alpha of the Marsh. Protect your human. We all know you hold the real power. Calro, Arrow Finder. May your arrows keep you Crom, the unpronounceable. Keep true to Bahamut. Garthenari, I don't know you that well, but both have A's in your names, so you're an A-teamer in my book. And I would like to give one inspiration to Bill, Lutz, and Calro, and the immovable rod into your hands.
That's a good item for you.
I'll take these.
Grapple people with it.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate it.
Grapple, click.
Oh, Greg, that was really sweet. That was really good.
Awesome. Inspiration points to. Oh wait, fuck. All right, so.
So are you taking a share? Or are you just leaving?
I'll take a share.
But he's
Yeah,
gonna give it to.
Well, he's going to Baldur's Gate. He's starting a new
You
life
know
for
where we
himself.
can find him when
I'm
we
gonna go start an
It's
adventuring academy so kids know what they're getting themselves into.
Just say no.
So
Just make it orphanage.
Arcturus steps off on his own, taking his learnings and his teachings from this short-term adventuring life, and returns back to Baldur's Gate. Rowena and Belladonna have a new home
live in a swamp.
to take care of and to protect.
A layer's a layer.
All the water you can.
Arya is going to take what she has and separate from the group with promises of reuniting in Waterdeep. The rest of the team
Find us at the Yawning Port.
The rest of the team makes their way to Waterdeep.
The young portal.
And as you guys are late in the day, the sun is starting to get low in the sky.
Big guy.
The colors are starting to turn into the blues and the purples. You can see the gates of
You see the
Waterdeep in
Griffin
front of
Riders.
you. You see the Griffin Riders in the sky, patrolling and protecting the
Feel safer already.
walls of Waterdeep. By nightfall, you'll be able to sleep in the nice, comfortable beds of the Yawning Portal if that is your destination. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we will start next session. Bye, everybody! Thanks for playing with us and hanging out. We'll see you next time.
We're live.